Garrett. What's up? Maybe never know.
A buddy of mine in high school called this guy who sat at our cafeteria table a quote Pocky-loving Ramune swiller because he was a weirdo. You know what Ramune is?
Yeah. And you know, I would be fine with that title. I actually like Ramune.
I know. I never thought I'd eat Pocky willingly.
A Pocky-loving
Ramune swiller. Ramune is this Japanese soda.
Remember, they used to have at the shop the one that you push the ball through.
Oh, Ramune.
Yeah, Ramune.
Okay. It kept sounding,
It's the weeaboo soda.
It kept sounding like you were saying ramen egg, and I'm like, what is? The fuck are we talking about ramen eggs for?
Also, family here, a little bit of language topics.
Okay, well, yeah, I was about to say, what are we talking about ramen eggs for?
Ramen can have children.
Really maximize reckless attacking. It's also a way to combo with your weapon masteries. Yeah. So the barbarian can not only start using these cool new effects when they're using their reckless attack.
This
they can
guy,
also
by the
create
time
really
he was done
devastating
talking,
combinations
the
of
Battle of
combining several
Saratoga
effects
would
with whatever
like
masteries they currently
already have ended
Again,
3
if you want to be
times.
very successful,
Oh, no,
go
no,
back
it's very
to
long.
Great Club, use weapon mastery on that.
It's like,
go back
I don't
to
know,
this is at 1.75.
Barbarian, you push them back. All of that one.
This is at
That's
1.75.
Yeah.
And it is meant
It
to be.
sounds normal.
So we also in the core class have improved.
He has so many weird pauses. I feel bad for the guy sitting across from him having to ask questions.
I literally just
far too easy for the barbarian
captioned and I just
bounce
skipped to
back.
parts of the
So few
video.
hit points.
There used to be like an app that would like look at the closed captions reveal and give you a script. And just, okay, let's
You know,
go to
you
the
saw what they did to the fighter, right?
Yeah.
Tell him that it's not that bad, please.
We have looked at all of them and made it so that they are a bit more effective than they were before.
Fighter is already one.
Fork.
Yeah.
Fighter already has a problem.
Possible or if you ain't got it.
Oh well, okay. So first of all, yes, I will agree with Horace that it's not that bad if the player knows what they're doing.
So the class that's supposed to be the most brain dead requires thought.
Okay, wait, what did they
Correct,
do?
and that's the problem.
Yeah.
What did they do? What did they do?
They gave Fighter basically imagine they were you're multi-classing as a cleric right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine that they gave Fighter basically the ability to do cleric every single time they attack,
What do you mean?
like support. Like they just gave them they give you basically a chart and they say, hey.
So every time I swing, I can just passively heal someone or something?
Every time you swing, you can make your opponent try to pass a save. If not, they're knocked prone. Or make them have disadvantage on their next attack. Or blah, 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 blah. So.
So they turned you into a debuff wizard on top of what you could already do.
On top of being able to attack the most out of any other class.
Why is that bad?
It erodes the identity of the class, and also they admitted in the video. Hold on, they admitted they were thinking, and I didn't know I was predicting this. I'm like, man, it would be great if they just took Battle Master features and added them to every fighter subclass. 20 seconds after I said that, me and Horse were watching together. They get to the part and they said, okay, so we were thinking of adding Battle Master to every single class, and I just inhaled, and then he said, but we decided not to. I just eat and spontaneously combusted. This is my ghost. You're not actually talking to me right now.
Okay. I get what you mean when you say it changes the identity of the class.
They also didn't like.
But the
But I
identity of
don't-
the class is bad, so we're not.
Here's my thing. I don't think that's bad though, because essentially what they've done is they've made fighter more realistic.
Not.
The
I
nice,
mean,
so the nice
yes,
thing
you
with,
have.
the nice thing
Think
with
about it like this, Nate. As somebody who's practiced martial arts, if I hit you incredibly hard in your hand while we're fighting, your next attack with that hand's not going to be the same.
That's
as if it was
perfectly
right.
fair, but
disarming.
it's still just attack. It's still
I mean-
monotonous compared to every other class.
Well,
Yeah.
like with some of the changes they're giving you, because like that's not like basically Battle Master. You have Battle Masters, Battle Supremacy from our set.
Superiority die, yeah.
That's not like it's basically transferring all those forms into it, but it also gives you like depending on which, like it's like most martial classes, but like Fighter I know gets like access to all of them, like Rogue, Barbarian.
Oh, the weapon mastery?
Yeah, Weapon Mastery. Weapon Mastery is essentially battle maneuvers light for every martial class, which granted I like just due to the fact that like D&D's had this problem where martial classes don't typically do well late.
Paladin.
Yeah, like they kind of just fall off. Like they like what are they gonna do? The dragon comes up.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm gonna my level 18
The-
fighter walks up
the-
to it and hits it 3 times. Great, you've done like
This is one
2%
of
of
my
my damage.
weirdly,
Die.
weirdly specific complaints. So, this has been a long-standing thing where, like, no edition of D&D has really given the fighter something to do with his actual combat ability. So, you know, the wizard can eventually throw out city-sized fireballs in some editions. The monk can just catch projectiles, be they bullets or arrows or whatever,
I don't know,
and
open
can
hand
gain,
monk
like,
can literally
borderline magical abilities.
Open hand monk
But
can
they're-
literally just say, "Hey, you, I'm gonna punch you once, and
You
can't-
explode.
well, no, you can.
Fist-
They literally can be like, you have to listen to me for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
If I send
It's
you
a
a
Fist of
letter,
the North Star ability. Like,
Yeah, that's
but
pretty
with the
great.
fighter, outside of like spell sword style stuff, there has never been an instance of okay, as the fighter goes along, he just throws out sword beams Link style. Like, there's never been a thing.
3.5 at Paradigm
3.5 had a few of those.
I mean,
especially
the thing
prestige
is, what
stuff.
they added to the fighter now is with giving more uses of second wind, all that tactical stuff that fighter gets. It's literally just a toolbox of skills that you could activate or passive skills that.
It's giving them more freaking tools in their freaking.
It's a Swiss Army
toolbox.
knife class at this
But
point.
does
It-
that scale upward with its level?
I would hope so, because of the epic boon stuff that they're
Yeah.
giving to people. That's like, I guess, the only way you'd have it scale up. But also, like, as much as I would like for classes to be self-sufficient by themselves without any other outside factors, the only way you really scale martial classes is with items. That is the only way you can scale a martial class well.
I
currently.
think if that's the case, then I think that there should be attunement limits for each individual class, and the fighter should just have a whatever you can carry, you can attune to.
That's not how tuning works.
No,
Tuning
no.
is an innately magical thing. It's like
There's
like,
a 3-item limit in
Yeah.
5e, right?
3-item limit is reasonable, I would say. For a normal person, I'd say a 3-item limit is like
I
a
mean,
normal
didn't they say-
non-magical person.
They did say they were going to add some of the partner content stuff into one
Yeah.
D&D, which that does give you the magically attuned feat.
I'm not gonna lie.
Possibly.
As a DM, looking at what they've done to Fighter, I feel like it's gonna be Fighter's gonna be a pain in the ass to have a encounter with for the first like 10 levels. Just for the first like 10 levels of any campaign, Fighter is just going to be a pain to anything that any person that you throw at them that has a weapon or armor or is a humanoid person. Pain, awful. It's gonna be annoying for me to DM around it because they're just gonna be like, oh, he's holding
I
this
feel like it'll
legendary
take too
sword.
long, because like the fighter already has like the most action economy out of all the classes.
Ah,
So giving them that's the problem I had with the whole toolbox, and giving them more stuff that just tack on to their attacks gives them more decisions to have to make through their turn.
that's the problem people have with Battle Masters. They don't like the complexity of all the maneuvers and stuff.
Yeah, but that's because people are dumb. But that's beside the point. Like I'm saying, like out the gate, 1D&D is supposed to be comprehensive, easy to learn, easy to run. I feel like you're gonna run into the issue of when people have, like 2 fighter, 1 wizard. The wizard's gonna be sitting there for like, so I'm gonna shoot my cantrip and move, and the fighter's gonna be like, I'm going to
Try to
knock
disarm
out his
and-
feet with my freaking pole arm, stab him on the ground.
I'm gonna hit this guy's hand, try to dislocate his left pinky. With that, his next strike will be weakened. Then I'm
Yo,
gonna try to
the
hit him in the third to the left rib.
The pre-Fallout 3 VAT system, I'm going to target his left eye.
Like it.
With
I
this
like it.
rock.
I like it.
I like that they're giving them more things to do, but I also think that if you give a class that already has the second turn ability more things to do, the second turn needs to be better.
The second turn ability, the freaking. I still was. I was really hoping they would change action surge, because like
I was hoping they would remove it.
like well,
I hate action surge. I think it's so dumb.
action surge is problematic, and it's also due to the fact that like
They can't come up with anything better.
Yeah, you listen to this guy talk.
Have you seen his haircut?
I closed it. Crap.
I have, dear God. Oh, can I grab my rice?
Oh yeah.
Have you seen his haircut? He looked like he fell out of the turbine and somehow didn't hit any of the blades.
Oh, and a spoon if you could.
Wait, they didn't give
You
you a
eat the
spoon?
chopsticks, bro.
I know, this is not my normal dude. It's freaking. And I knew I should have got it. Like, as soon as I saw them, I was like, I just don't want to be here. Like, is it hot?
Thing's hot as fuck.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Yes. Okay. Dude, grab me a spoon.
Your parents home tonight or something, Pat?
Probably. pretty much always at home when
Why are we doing it here?
Yes,
No.
of course.
Oh, he
they
just
had
wanted
stuff
to?
to do,
Okay,
Oh,
and they had people over.
Oh, fair.
got it.
And while that wasn't going to be a huge problem, we didn't know for sure what time they were going to be out. But I knew we would be there for an intermediate amount of time, so I was just like, "Oh, if we can hold it somewhere else, we probably should."
That's fair. I don't know. In a perfect world, I really think the barbarian and the fighter would just be dissolved into one big thing, and you would just pick either rages or superiority die, and then you would just pick the subclass.
The problem with that is that fighter is the armor class. Like,
You could also just
Having-
pick between armor or big health die. There. Swap it up.
I don't like the idea of just taking away barbarian. Barbarian's funny just because they are barbarian.
It's just a fighter with a low intelligence score, except more so than usual, bro.
Because already have low intelligence.
They've given Barbarian now enough unique skills that if you pile that onto the fighter, I think it becomes the best class to use.
Outside of the wizard, because with one spell, I have negated the ranger class.
Yeah, but if you're playing a wizard
Yeah.
and I'm playing a barbarian, where I get advantage on all my saves, pluses on all my saves, more health, a bunch of resistances, and a second turn, and all the fighter buffs, and all the fighter toolboxes, I'm gonna get to you and probably break you in half.
Yeah.
Now that
I'll
I'm
be
thinking
real.
about it, because
Yeah,
like
you
all the
become-
things that barbarian just has for pressing a button and going. Like,
You've
real
been
quick.
nothing.
Hey, real quick. You know all that shit you should give me?
Yeah.
I press one button, it's all halved. Oh look, because I'm a fighter, I get advantage on all my saves. Half of these saves say if you
no,
succeed
you're a barbarian, you get advantage on all your saves.
The fighter,
yeah,
the fighter is
sorry.
not good. How dare you imply
Sorry,
this?
sorry, my bad. I do that. I get advantage on all my saves and all that already. Plus all the damages have. Oh look.
And an action surge and superiority die. It's
Yeah.
now an actual functioning class.
It's a functioning class that has genuinely just the most survivability of everything.
Yeah,
in the
like-
game.
It was supposed to from the start.
The fighter?
Our point
Yeah,
is-
barbarian, sure. I don't know why fighter
Nate,
would
our
have
point
that
is,
ability.
it would power creep the game so hard that
No, it
you
wouldn't.
Yes.
Sleep.
You
Stop.
sir.
Sleep
Sir.
is-
Slow.
Sleep
Do
is-
you realize how much
Sleep is
again,
based on health. A.
Oh, yeah.
B.
Yeah.
You have to first cast.
You remember how hard it was for you to just kill him when he was just a barbarian? Because he
I
had
was holding
resistance
back, bro.
He had resistance to everything except for acid damage. And when
did-
he
I
did hit
did
it with
it-
acid damage, he took 64 of it and then went, okay, I'm going to deal 118 damage.
That's only because I didn't
back,
use
like-
my domain expansion, bro.
The real weekend guy. Power word.
Domain
kill.
expansion.
No.
Endless ketchup.
No. He goes ahead and use that. What the fuck? Simple domain.
I drew a circle.
I drew a circle.
With my ketchup.
You cannot
Drew
penetrate
a
the
circle with mustard. Wave of ketchup dispelled.
Oh no! Domain expansion. Heinz Ocean.
I mean, I like I would like for fighter to have more options and stuff, but I think just saying like remove barbarian, make it essentially an option for fighter is giving too many things to fighter and removing in my opinion, a fairly unique martial class. You want to remove a martial class? Get rid of ranger.
Yeah, like the problem here
That's
is like
sad, but true.
Yeah, Ranger.
Ranger hasn't been good since 2nd edition.
That's the problem is the fighter. It would be fine if fighter didn't get a bow and arrow.
No, if
Like, there's
soldiers,
there's
soldiers
no
can be
reason-
trained in archery, bro. I don't know
There's
what to tell
no
you.
reason that you take Ranger
Are
over
we-
a fighter with a bow. There's actually no reason.
Well, Gloomstalker Ranger's pretty decent for what it does, but you're essentially just a rogue at that point. So everything that Ranger pivots to turns you into either a fighter with X weapon, or a rogue with X weapon, or very rarely, if you're playing just an actual Ranger, you're just
Or
a budget
druid?
druid. Yeah, you're just a
or
budget
just-
druid.
But here's
just
the
a
thing.
druid, like-
Like in 1st edition AD&D, you had the fighter. You didn't have a barbarian yet. That was an Arcana thing. That was basically a knockoff of the fighter. You would like destroy magical weapons and gain additional experience from them because you hated magic. So you had the fighter, you had the thief, you had the magic user, the wizard, and you had the cleric, the druid, the bard, and the assassin. They got and the ranger. They
And
got
the Ranger.
they got
Yeah.
rid of the assassin.
Somewhere in there.
So like the ranger is like a weird mix between the fighter and the druid, or the rogue and the druid. The assassin is like a weird mix between the thief or the rogue and the fighter or whatever. So they got rid of assassin because of like weird controversies from 1st edition. They kept the Ranger, and then they made Barbarian a permanent class. The Ranger should not have been in any edition past second.
But the problem with Ranger is that like it's
In second edition, it was one of the most powerful classes because there was no stupid animal companion in it. I could just have 10 grizzly bears and send them at you. Or if we were in an ocean campaign, I could recruit a shark.
yeah, or you just have a wizard that casts undead on a bear's skeleton.
That's still not as
Every
good.
day.
That's still not as good as 10 bears, bro.
Your undead servant doesn't just disappear. You still have it.
You have to maintain it. I don't. That's the trick.
You have to feed the bears.
Yeah, you have to keep
I'm
the
gonna
bear.
feed him to the bears.
What if the bears don't kill him because he has 10 undead bears? You
Yeah.
can't eat the undead bears. There's no
Yeah,
meat.
can you
Yeah.
ever fed gristle to a dog, bro? It's bone.
Yeah, why would the grizzly attack its freaking grandma and grandpa?
Oh my god. Whatever.
Psychological damage.
Psychological damage.
Huh?
I don't work.
Okay.
Oops.
Leave it over there.
Okay.
I'll leave it there.
Just don't throw it away. Leave it on.
I want to see what they do with it. Like the first classes they haven't introduced
They
right.
did fighter, paladin, barbarian, and then rogue is next, I think.
Yeah, so they have, but even when they were like doing all the classes that they're planning on putting in the first one, the Ranger wasn't on the list.
Artificer's not on it either.
So
Artificer's just not in the book.
oh yeah, because
It's gone.
Artificer was in 5e. Artificer was brought in late.
Yeah, but like, it got brought in, and I feel like it's one of the classes that could benefit the most from the style of like comprehension that they're doing. The way that they're condensing everything, and the way they're trying to make all the classes a little bit more.
Honestly, I feel like Artificer just
like,
became a
condensed.
wizard, but you know.
I like Artificer as a concept. I do think they didn't make it unique enough because when I was playing Artificer, I was just a monk that could have spells.
You just had that multi-spell. You had the
Yeah.
multi-glass.
Like it was just a monk who had spells and could think. Like there was that thing.
And could craft you.
What was the thing where you could spend like you could spend a charge and you add like a +10 to any intelligence save or something.
that one?
Like
Oh.
that's the only thing that I used. Like that shit was broken.
That and you made gauntlets for yourself.
You were
Yeah,
you were a
like-
boxer who had chess pieces following him everywhere.
And it was it. I had like I think I used my constructs for like a couple things like hitting switches and grabbing stuff. But like there was no
Just
reason for me.
find the mill.
There was no reason for me to not just keep leveling monk and go way of ascended dragon. Woo!
The fact you tried to move on the battlefield, my pawn and my rook are now castling.
See, I think Artificer would be really cool if it was actually just a construct control class. Like, if that was a way you could do it. Like, if you could have, like, 3 to 5, like, low to medium power constructs that actually
Because
could
like the
do
magic
something.
weapon thing is a cool idea, but it's heavily limited. There's no point in having a class that just makes magic weapons. They should just bring back crafting from 3.5.
I miss Shaman.
I didn't mind what they
Actually,
did with I didn't mind what they did with Paladin so far, because they made it so that your first smite every day doesn't cost a spell slot, so you have more access to your spells. What
Yeah.
else? They did a few things to Paladin
But-
I thought were fine.
But going back to what I was saying, like the subclasses in 5th edition have a... they're not bad. I like them. I prefer 2nd
what
edition
it-
just because I'm a boomer, but like...
Do we know if they put Fine Steed under Wizard? Well, we haven't seen Wizard
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Fine Steed is a Paladin class ability.
I know.
Yeah. I
don't
Well,
know
no,
if they did
no, it's a spell.
Then the wizard might have
No,
it.
no, didn't they say they just made it a class ability?
Oh, they made it a class.
I think they
spell.
made it just a class
Because I know
ability.
because currently it is a spell that only Paladin can get, so it makes more sense for them to actually just make it a spell.
That way the wizard
by
can't get it
ability.
because they're giving the wizard like every spell, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 400 spells in the base book alone.
But I think
Flash step slash, baby, make it real.
I think subclasses have made it so there's really no point in having a ranger because if you really wanted, you could have there's almost every class has like some weird nature themed subclass. That's just what the ranger is.
Path of the World Tree Barbarian, Wild Magic Barbarian.
There's the one paladin one too.
the Oath of Devotion, I think.
Yeah.
Oath of the Moon Druids would also work.
Yeah, any
At
druid.
this
So
point,
it
you would just have a nature theme subclass for the fighter, and there's no point in the ranger. It's not like significant enough.
I mean, the thing with the fighter is having a nature themed subclass seems weird because every other nature themed subclass has some kind of magic.
You could
Isn't the whole point of fighter to be essentially non-magical?
No,
Yeah,
except
Eldritch
for like
Knight.
Eldritch. Yeah, that's like the one thing though.
Eldritch
that's
Knight,
arcane.
Echo Knight.
That's
and,
arcane power.
Echo Knight is just someone who's really fast.
Yeah. that's just a JoJo character. That's just a JoJo character who picked up a sword. Okay, let's all be
Knight is
honest
just-
with each
Echo
other.
Knight is just a guy who is going like instant transmission and like he's just a yard rat. That's all he is.
A guard rat with a sword.
He played Echo Knight for like one campaign we were doing for like 2 months, and he was just like, all right, I'm gonna summon my Echo. I'm gonna go over there.
It's just a Street Fighter 2 Akuma after image,
Because-
bro. That's all it
Because
is.
I was waiting to get higher levels where I could just go, all right, So Mayako, now I'm in two places. Hit that guy from the front and the back.
It's just the stupid after
So
image
for the
thing.
first few levels, he was pretty much just going, "Go Pokemon," and then that was the thing. That was it.
It's just the stupid after image thing from Akuma's
You know-
boss fight in Street Fighter 2.
I'm okay with that.
That's fine.
Monk, Echo Knight,
Raging Demon. Yo, Echo Knight with the grappler thing?
I kind of
Like an actually working grappler feat? That's just the Raging Demon. I've grabbed you. You're dying now.
I want Shaman back from 4E.
No.
Oh, Shaman.
You take
How
a. You
dare
take
you
a.
pretend that's a real game?
No.
How dare you pretend that's
No. You know how you
It's
get
not a
that?
real game, but like I actually like the class.
You know how you get that? You know how you get Raging Demon? You take Echo Knight with a grappler feat and Warlock, so you can go. "Ugh, I grabbed you. Now your soul's destroyed.
I think you just take Monk and you just stunning strike, punch,
Grapple,
punch,
stunning strike, grapple, stunning strike, grapple.
Shaman was essentially just
Yeah.
Can the Echo grapple people?
cleric and druid
Yes,
put
because
together.
it can replicate your.
No,
attacks.
actually, cleric, druid, and
Shit, I
then
need to play
ranger
that class
companion.
now.
Okay.
Because everything, like your entire class, is based off of you summon a thing, and that thing does like AOE based support stuff.
But they're...
There was something I thought would be interesting. I just thought about this. I thought would be interesting for fighter, specifically fighter, because it is just by definition one of the more lackluster classes. Is that at level 3 you
I
pick
love fighter, but that's beside.
level 3 you pick your subclass, right? Level 9, pick another one.
Yeah. That would be pretty good. I
Because
wouldn't
you
mind...
could have Echo Knight and Eldritch Knight as a fighter. I feel like
That would be awesome.
It'd be a reason to stay
And
fighter.
then you could...
Because I think also a limitation on that would be you can't multi-class in anything else.
Yeah.
You have to just be
That
fighter.
would... I've wanted that
Honestly,
for
I
so
just feel
long.
like they should increase the requirement for multiclassing.
I just take out the requirements whenever I play.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody ever...
If you as a person can make it so that you narratively in my campaign are multi-classing
Yeah.
or something, I don't care. He was
Yeah.
a monk. He gave me a reason to multi-class in the cleric because he found that weird guy with the scales and went, and then that was it. He multi-classed in a sorcerer for some reason. Don't you have to have a bloodline for that? How'd you even do that?
It's implied, bro.
Is it the
No,
ketchup?
no human... Yes, there's ketchup running through my veins.
Ketchup infusion.
Instead of plasma, is vinegar.
Curse technique.
Cursed
I
blood.
became an artificer
Cursed
to build a
blood.
better son.
Vinegar technique.
Yeah, he became an artificer so he could make another child after he killed his kid. You
No. I didn't
are
kill
just
it.
a fighter who doesn't
He
use the ability of a fighter.
It was implied that he decided to jump off
Actually,
accidentally.
the double subclass thing would really work. Because then someone, if they wanted the feats, wanted the superior, right, could just take Battlemaster for one of the subclasses.
Yeah, you could just do Battlemaster, Echo Knight, Battlemaster, Eldritch Knight. I feel like that wouldn't be particularly broken. You still have the same limitations as a fighter, but it gives you a much more open and varied
Yeah.
toolbox, which is
I
the
might-
whole thing.
I might run it that
I
way.
thought that would be cool.
I just feel like fighter needs more outside of fighting.
Yeah, they need more out of combat abilities. Definitely, that's more of a narrative thing than the class being fixed. You know, like they're giving Barbarian the ability to use Rage for checks and stuff and all that, and that's cool.
And I do think
But-
there are fighter subclasses that do have some out of combat stuff. So if you really want it, you could just pick one. Especially
Like-
if we're doing the double subclass thing.
Like one. Like no, so when I say one, I
No,
mean,
the
like,
Ranger one. The one we're replacing the Ranger with. Bam, there you go.
I'm trying to think of fighter classes that even have anything. Like
I
Echo
guess
Knight
Eldritch
technically-
Knight technically because they have spells.
Yeah.
Technically, like that's
Yeah, they get access to cantrips, but I'm assuming not arcane. Like just bare mill fighter. You have a weapon.
yeah.
Like even monk gets things like freaking run on walls and just like be freaking
Keanu Reeves, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
bullet
combat.
time essentially. Like
Oh, they finally also made psychic damage slightly prevalent by making the Great Old One subclass for Warlock actually do something and have a specialization. It's just a crap ton of psychic damage. And they haven't. I don't think they did anything with the Archfey because no one cares about the Archfey. They should just remove the Archfey from being honest.
they didn't. Did they actually finally update the lore on the Great Old One?
I don't know yet, but I think Warlock is supposed to be a rogue, so I guess we'll see.
Hopefully.
I just coughed up something and it.
It's that leftover Dr. Thunder from all those weeks ago.
God.
It's just accumulating in his stomach, so he can jump back.
It's like the
out.
microplastics in his balls, bro. Microplastics, they're stored in the balls. Dr. Thunder is stored in the throat.
Crazy. Alright.
Those people go to sleep.
What happened? What did we do last time?
You got clothes for a shark.
Oh yes, that one.
That was like pretty much all you did.
We sold, got clothes for a shark, and shopping.
Correct.
In the shopping
And we
episode.
look magnificent.
Oh yeah, and I got a tie for myself. Yeah.
4 hours on clothes for a shark. That's crazy.
It's actually wild.
Have you never been to
Just go shopping.
This is literally our shopping. That was the shopping episode. Oh.
Also, when I do go shopping, usually it's with her, and I just grab stuff. And she tells me if it's fine or not. I buy it. That's it. I don't go shopping.
Even me, I was just like walking around, like, oh hey, we have this now. I probably should not be doing that. But yes,
Grease? Okay.
Well, yeah,
But he's taking it out.
No, I just said nothing. Yeah, tell me you know that.
Nobody said nah.
forgot to recap.
We just did it. That was it. You want to? What do you say?
You want to go into more detail? Go ahead.
Tesla got his Sunday best, a business casual, a travel casual, a. Did we end up getting something for the? We got him a parka.
Yes, you got him a
And little
fur-lined
booties.
coat.
We got him his rain boots. Actually, no, more like Uggs, I guess, because they're like more.
They're built for cold weather.
It's built for cold weather. And then I think, everyone got a formal water.
Huh? It's just throat is just itchy because I coughed something up. Okay.
I'll check that. I'll check that right now.
Please
Hey,
don't.
look at your older one.
But yeah, then we went on our very merry way into the city.
Correct.
It's currently about 4 p.m. The city streets are fairly full of people. There's not like it's fairly hustle and bustle. The market's still open. Your cart's still over there. A little sign on it that says closed for the day. Mo is sitting on the ground resting. The temple district is behind you. If you want to go farther into the city, and currently you're all exiting the tailor after having gone in with your ticket the next day and picking up all of your stuff.
Nice.
He's just gonna wear the suit over all of his armor, I guess.
I don't have a hair.
Oh yeah, that's fair. He's just gonna wear a suit.
Gonna wear a suit. That's why I got the mending.
So, as a religious city, there aren't that many homeless people here, are there?
There are always homeless people.
There's people.
You're right.
There's people who are praying at like empty lots where it looks like there was once a temple that has been removed. There's people who look like they haven't really they don't really have anywhere to go, but they don't necessarily look homeless. They just kind of walk around. Why are you asking about homeless people?
Master, if you need one of these unfortunates, we can always just rustle up one in another city.
You already have a homeless person in your cart.
That is true, but I need to acquire more. There's 150 and more to see.
Wait, what?
158 more.
150 and more to see.
Oh, you're making that kind of reference. I understand.
He immediately
Kill
laughed.
yourself.
This one's been tasered, so it's an electric type.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you lightning bolt Lunox?
Not yet.
Yes, he says.
I don't believe Lunox deserves that quite yet.
Roll. Yalmas, roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Nah, religion's a scam. Never mind.
I mean, that's a way to believe.
I knew it. It's just nothing but homeless people pretending to be priests. 13.
You notice someone walk past you and continue up towards the temple district, wearing a long, flowing red robe, carrying himself with a little bit of confidence. He's a little wiry. He's kind of skinny. He's got a large hat that looks kind of similar to yours, and he is just walking up the path to the temple district, and he looks eerily familiar, almost. At least the way he carries himself.
Wearing a robe?
Yeah, like something similar to what you're wearing. You
Said he looks familiar.
Yeah. I guess he would look familiar to
History check.
if you could.
Well, what kind of check we need to make?
Terrible.
You can make perception if you want, just to see how much you can discern.
19.
There's the slight like bounce when he walks, the way he carries his arms, the way he keeps his cloak kind of wrapped around himself. You notice that he looks familiar in a way that you don't like.
Well, this better not be Dario Gambol.
Wait, you said it.
Like he looks familiar to you, and your immediate feeling is, I want to hit that guy.
That's not right. He's standing right there. Who the fuck's that guy?
Oh, give me just a moment here. Dear sir.
He stops and turns around, and you can see he's got a white mask over his face. That it's got it's like that's the smiling theater mask, but without the nose.
Oh. The theatrical mask. Okay.
Yeah, here it is.
Theatrical mask.
Yeah, it's like
I'm not placing that.
with like those really big frown faces with big happy faces. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
The armless dude from Hunter x Hunter.
That dude ran away.
Yeah,
How interesting.
the smart character.
Oh, my dear fellow patron, I would like to say.
Upon further inspection, he turns around and you notice that he is wearing exactly the same clothes as Galvest. And he's the exact same build, frame.
So I like to also point out that Galmaster wears a red cloak, but he flipped it over and it's actually a white cloak when I first met him, right?
oh
So
has it been white?
It's a white cloak with a red inside that he flipped over with like session like 3 or 4. Like
So he's just wearing it not flipped.
Yeah. I thought it's always been white after you never flipped it back.
Look, if I have a white robe and a white hood, that causes a lot of problems in real
Yeah,
life.
it's a red cloak with a white hood.
okay.
Look, they appropriated it, bro. They actually did. They appropriated it from some weird
How
Catholic
interesting.
dude.
You remind me of a rather adept wizard in our current company. Dear sir, I do want to ask
Hit that guy.
if it's okay. Where did you by any chance find that mask?
Raises his hand and kind of like touches the mask a little tentatively, and then holding his hands like this for a second, shakes his head, reaches into his pocket, and pulls out a letter with a wax seal on it for a symbol that you don't particularly recognize, and pushes it at you.
Oh, so this must be where I can find similar masks. Thank you very much, sir.
There's a white plume of smoke where there's a white plume of smoke where he's standing, and then the mask kind of clatters to the ground, and the person is gone, but the mask is just on the ground.
I pick up the mask.
Doesn't seem anything special about it. It's just a mask.
Put on the mask.
I am afraid that I might not be who I am with this mask on.
Put the mask on.
Detect magic or something. I don't know.
Okay, you know what?
Once again, I'm not the wizard here.
We'll take this and I'll cast Detect Magic on it a little bit later.
I can do it right now, sir.
I don't have any spell slot.
It's a ritual,
Oh, that's
wizard.
right. My bad, bro.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
That's,
Hey, they
no.
just close that. Okay, you still have to close it. Come in and then close it. Walk past the door. Okay.
We done it.
Make sure I give you space.
No, it's on that side.
But
Oh, okay.
he's fine. But yeah, you're just left holding that letter and the mask, which appears to be made of some kind of thin, like, sheet of metal.
Oh, they left my food by the door.
How interesting. Well then,
We're coming out of this.
Yeah, I ordered Chinese food.
Oh, I heard you say that you were going to. I didn't know that you actually did.
Yeah. My bad. I would have gotten y'all something, but y'all didn't say anything.
do you want the rest of my rice?
Rats.
Mom's in her room.
Okay. All right. So we've got a mask from a dude who exploded into smoke.
It didn't explode, but yeah.
Pooped into smoke.
And then you have the whatever letter he gave you.
Hey, I don't really like invitations in such a manner.
There's anthrax in it. What?
Well, the last time we got an invitation like this,
Oh,
it was in a locked chest, and we were pulled into some other separate realm.
It wasn't an invitation. That was 5 coins that you decided to touch.
What's the
Invitation.
box you look like?
It looks like a large 4-pointed star with like accents around it, but it doesn't look particularly familiar.
Well then, I summon a freaking small dagger. Should I just open it?
sure.
Yeah, pop it open.
Oh, let's see what we've been given by this random stranger.
Crack it open through the top.
Not opening the last seal. Crazy.
Nothing happens when you open it. However, you pull out a small piece of parchment that says it's essentially a summons to the.
It's like the Dracus estate.
It's not the dragon. Could be. No, it's not. It would have been fun, but no.
That old man be like, yo, where are you guys at?
Where's my meat?
It's the common critter clan. I mean,
It's been
Straight to go get
literally
a fork.
2 months since you've gotten that quest. Where are you?
Morris, where do y'all store the forks?
You probably told me that.
is there an extra fork? Who has the extra fork?
sent you a
Or a free
message.
fork?
Here's-
I mean,
here's-
Oh, is that being used?
I probably
yeah,
should look
okay.
at it.
Oh,
it
you
was-
didn't
it
use
was-
this?
It was used by Pat.
What about that one? Was there yours?
It was fork.
Alright. Where do y'all keep the forks? What? My bad.
You can't use this fork, bro?
Stop making up.
I apologize.
Oh,
man. I
that's his
appreciate
fault.
it, though.
Just tell Nate to watch
In the famous words of Bell Orgrills, adapt, overcome.
No, improvise, adapt, overcome.
No, it's improvised first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Improvise, adapt,
it.
overcome.
you improvised
But what does
later,
the
my bad.
letter go say?
You adapt first.
As I reiterated to everybody in the party. A formal ball for us? Good thing that we got ourselves dressed for the
Right
party.
after we got dripped out.
Tesla's gonna rock that joint.
I didn't get a suit.
Oh, I did get that
You'll be
plush,
alright.
by the way.
Huh?
I did get that plush, by the way. The shark in boots. I was like, this is Tesla.
I was on fire.
This is Tesla.
I have it right next to the lamp.
Oh yeah, I'll get the lamp next on Monday. It is.
It's a summons to the city hall, which is outside of the, or near the end of the temple district, the other side of the city, to meet with a, what was the title I gave that?
One music
To meet with the Grand Vizier of Ashbourne.
Grand Vizier of Ashbourne.
Roll history.
Unfortunately, I'm terrible at that. But I will do it anyway. That is a dirty 20. Okay. It's a 19, but a dirty 20.
Better than that.
Your brow kind of furrows as you read that because
Grand Vizier.
you have no recollection of Ashbourne having any kind of mayor, Grand Vizier, leader, etc.
Question: Is it because is it because the person is in some way disabled?
No, it is not because of your
Oh.
own hand. There is
What a
no,
question.
There is no record in your mind of Ashbourne ever having a
I don't
Grand
know. When I think of
Vizier,
Vizier nowadays, I
Archduke,
think of a snake. Now,
That snake's name was nah. But you have no record of that ever existing.
Interesting.
See that guy once, because you just reminded me about it.
I hand the letter over to Twaddle.
Yes.
If you could you do like a background on like where that letter has been?
Order something?
Let me double check.
What everyone else is going to do?
You can have the rest of the party. That help?
Yeah, I got extra crab rangoons.
Do you want crab raccoons?
But yeah, as far as any of you know when you read it, there is no. You've never heard of a Grand Vizier of Ashbourne.
Does it say when or tonight?
They're expecting you as soon as possible.
Just go on tonight. I think I'm done restocking the store.
It's been about 10 minutes, right?
No, so
Yeah.
Yamask,
The detect magic.
how's that going?
The ritual. What did I find?
For the sheet.
Yeah, sorry, I should have been more specific. Yeah,
The mask.
Or yeah, for the mask. For that mask. Detect magic is like what? It's just school.
It gives you the School of Magic if it's magical, and yeah, that's basically it.
It is slightly magical. You can tell that the
If it's a magic item, he does. Well, actually, no. Identify gets
If you sense magic, you see a faint aura around the visible creature object it bears, and you learn at School of Magic FM.
Yeah, so just School of Magic. Identify is the other one that you want to use. I don't think you have to identify. You should have it.
it's,
I do have
it is-
identify.
it is magical, and School of Magic is illusion.
Gotcha. We'll identify it later.
Mask of many faces.
so
Can I borrow that for a second?
I'm just gonna put this out there.
I'm just gonna put it on.
Huh?
Okay.
Just gonna put on the mask.
Well,
Yeah, that's-
hold on. Before you
They remember what happened the last time someone put on a mask.
yeah, wait a
mean,
second.
we're
Hold
Cool.
on.
This has all been a thinly veiled Jim Carrey reference.
Oh no.
I'm now Jim Carrey.
Okay. What am I gonna say? But hold on. So I'm just gonna point this out because no one else said anything. Did nobody else notice how that weird guy and our weird guy look exactly the same?
He must be a sexy and responsible individual under those
Oh
robes.
God, it's another degenerate who's claiming that he's the Grand Vizier of a place. Oh God, is this guy related to you?
I hope.
Pop pop.
Oh no.
Oh God, we're in a city full.
I mean, I don't know. Religion is sometimes the greatest calm.
Wait, hold on. As you
Are
said,
Why do you think I'm trying to become a god, bro?
Are you putting the mask on?
What am I
Oh
saying?
yeah, putting the mask on.
Wait, no, God, the murder surges, the calling and getting pleased.
No.
Roll.
Oh, here. I give you this weapon.
Roll Arcana when you put it on.
Shit.
Is it Arcana? Is it a save?
No, I was gonna say if you notice something.
Oh, okay. 13.
You notice that when the mask touches your face, you don't have to hold it in place anymore. It just kind of rests there, and you have the ability to cast disguise self.
Oh, mask of many faces.
Huh. Neat. I disguised the
At
mask
will?
as a crow's mask.
What?
Your head looks like a giant crow.
At will.
Yeah.
I'll give you 100 gold for that mask.
Real gold?
Yes.
Wild.
I'll give you all of my gold for that mask.
How
Hold
much do you
on.
have right now?
You're a wizard. You can just cast disguise self.
But that cast takes a spell slot, bro.
And it frees up a slot too.
It does have a minor cost to it. Every time you use it, you lose 2 gold.
Lose 2 gold.
I'll give you
It essentially it vanishes like into nothing. Like it disappears from your pocket.
I'll give you 130 gold. That way I can use it once to stay.
I think I'm going to.
He's offering you a fortune.
It is a fortune.
130 gold and 300 silver.
So
He's
30
offering
more
you
gold.
He's offering you a literal fortune for that. Why not?
I'll even lend it back to you if you ever need to use it. But I want it to officially be mine.
Put this in writing.
I'm not actually bothering you out of character by doing this, am I?
No.
Okay, alright, legit.
You can just have it. I thought it was an interesting mask, and I clearly, as I lose 2 gold.
And then, you technically you gained 128 gold.
At the time that I had it?
Oh, that's right. No, you lose 2 and then I give you 130.
Yeah, empty your pockets. Alright, now I can impose like someone stopping them for a fee, and he won't have any money.
Did you just watch that whole exchange? It's just like, is the side sculpt like really strong?
I have no idea.
Helpful if you like stealing.
Yeah. It's one of the strongest spells ever, and I, as a master wizard, know its value.
What the fuck?
The sad thing here is like you can disguise self as a freaking Eldritch Invocation that does the exact same thing.
It doesn't cost 2 gold.
Well,
It doesn't cost me 2 gold, so I was like,
Okay, yeah.
I thought it was nice to just have it. But it clearly.
Slaughter 2 gold.
My face is always.
Well, there's nothing saying he can't just make fake gold and use that. So,
It
Yeah,
just
because
says
it costs to
gold.
be making it though.
It states gold, but
well, no, him, which is Goblin Dream.
Yeah, but does the goddess of magic take fake?
Well, I guess I should be clearer. Every time you use it, 2 gold disappears from your pocket.
oh no. In the realm of this spell, the pocketless man is king.
Joke's on you. I'm going to
My gold floats in a bubble above me. It's 6 miles in the air. You'll never get it from me.
Joke's on you.
Man, Iron Stone really does sound like the hallucination a homeless man would have. There's this rock following my shoulder. It's always at head height.
it's always a bit of
Cast levitate on freaking your purse. Just leave it in orbit.
At least you would still lose it.
What?
But yeah, you have your invitation. That
So I believe that we have now. Clearly, this Vizier gave us a gift,
This is time?
I guess.
It's like 4.
and
Guess
probably
we can.
we can go right now. But I mean, that would kind of be like the day's ending.
Well, it didn't state when we have to get there.
I guess that's true.
It states that we're.
The Grand Vizier is requesting your presence as soon as possible.
Oh,
Oh, well, if we're not
Well,
doing
if-
anything, we could just go ahead and
Mask and
clearly she can find us. Or it can
Yeah,
find
you can
us.
call it that if you want.
So yes, we'll begin going.
Okay. I'll just
Does it actually give
equip
us an
my
actual
Gold
address to place to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
It's essentially if you keep walking through the temple district, it's the very last building in the in the
Oh,
city.
that weapon I gave you dissolves into shadow.
Okay.
My precious.
Wait a minute. I was like, oh, I got. Well, you worked with the shotgun. That makes sense. He was just. He's thinking to himself, that was like a perfect murder weapon. That's insane.
So when I put it on, 2 gold disappears and it immediately casts a spell?
No,
Do
No,
I-
every time you
You
use
cast
the
that
spell,
spell.
2 gold will leave your pocket.
the funny thing here is I was not going to cast it again. I was just going to make it look like a crow's mask and just put it on as a crow's mask. But I could just also just go buy that, so especially
Yeah.
with 130 gold.
Swindled that guy for an item I gave you for free. It's crazy. Really,
We'll eventually
My
get...
character was swindled for the first how many sessions?
you let him do that. Your choice.
Not like he's not gonna.
I swear to God, if we find like a closet in this guy's place filled with these masks, I'm gonna have a stroke.
I can cast all the disguise selves.
I'm a man wearing a mask behind another mask.
What? So 4 gold gone?
Yes.
God, that would be disgusting.
You have
Yes,
to attune to this, by the way.
Watch me deflate the economy in real time.
We're just gonna walk. I'm not gonna bother Mo and all that jazz. It's
I'll equip my bow tie.
And see, now all you gotta do.
did we get a leash for Tesla?
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah.
I did.
You paid for that leash.
Yeah, we,
I did
no,
pay for the
paid
leash,
that
but
leash.
I don't know. I didn't
you
know
did?
that we leashed Tesla. Like, did we just?
Yeah, I've been walking to Tesla on a leash, and he's been pulling on it.
We really do need to teach Tesla some manners, especially in cities.
She can handle
Yeah,
herself.
but like, also,
It doesn't go well with the ensemble.
The leash.
Yes.
look, but for that,
All people in dripped out suits, child on a leash.
Like,
also,
dripped out
it's
child
no, dripped
on the
out
leash.
child on the leash, being held by his
I didn't
dripped
put
out
him in that.
parents.
I didn't put him in the suit.
Yeah, there's no reason to be in the suit now.
well, we're gonna go see the Grand Vizier. We have to look good.
Grand
Uh-huh.
Bazooks.
Yeah,
Or at least who we presume is the Grand Vizier. Might be Galmath's. Do you have family?
Yes, I have family. I'm not a pog.
That's not at all what
That's
I asked.
okay.
Pods also have families, weirdly enough. I don't think that they particularly like that, but
Not a family. It's like that. It's not a family. It's when there's 3 or more pogs in location. It's called an infestation.
Christ.
a slaughter,
this location.
a slaughter of pogs. What is that? A group of
Hey,
pogs.
there's 6 pogs in that building. Cloud kill.
Power word kill.
I think there's more than just the pogs. It was a worthy sacrifice.
Collateral damage.
Subtle spell sculpt cloud kill. Everyone who counts as a person, just go around that.
You see one pog in the crowd, you do sculpt, cloud kill, and you only kill the pog with the
Just a
massive.
pillar of poison. Just
Heavenly smite!
how would you sculpt gas?
With a fan, bro.
Technically good, but that's very weird.
No. Wait. You telling me there's 6 pods in that building? Damn, that building is
What
swarming
is the
with those
saving throw for
things.
cloud kill again? Con?
Yeah, I
It
didn't know
should be
you
dex
condemned
because
that
you can
building
like
for
wave it
demolition.
away really fast.
You said what? Yeah.
I didn't know you'd condemn that building for demolition. Why would you put 6 pogs in there?
The pog, or as it's known by its scientific name, asbestos testes, who send it to a building that might have asbestos.
Asbestos.
A group of pogs, a slaughter of pogs.
Okay.
So where does this vizier live?
How long does it
You walk through the temple district, passing by all kinds of ornate and some slightly rundown temples, passing by the Columbor's House of Justice and the Obsidian Halls of the Raven Queen. Same little groupies outside. Same.
take?
They got nothing better to do.
Do we see a few of them with the smoke?
Didn't you take them all?
No.
The
Them two
Westboro
adults?
Raven Queen Church.
No, they took them from the adults. He did.
Yeah, he took them.
Oh, what about the children?
The children were unconscious.
Yeah, they're unconscious
shit,
on the
I
ground.
They slept.
My products!
You still get the money.
I know.
Yeah, I just.
If
I
I walk into a
just.
Walmart, and
But
if I walk into a Walmart and
where's
buy a
the-
bunch of medicine and someone robs me, the Walmart employee does not care.
But the
That's
just
actually
Walmart
smart.
employee doesn't, a Walmart employee doesn't care if they rob the shop.
Yeah.
but my demo of my products.
If
to
someone
make-
walks into the shop and buys a box of Modern Horizons 3, and Patrick's outside with a pocket knife and just going, then I'm not gonna care. She might. I'm not. They're outside of my store.
Jonathan would just be like, hey, another sale was made. Doesn't matter.
The sale was made. Now that guy has to come in and buy another box.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Then I go
All
around
things
back,
are right with the
and I,
world.
and I give you that exact same box. I think I recovered your merchandise.
This
No.
thing
High risk.
was stolen by
He
some
steals the
miscreant.
box and the receipt, comes in after knifing the guy, like, I want a refund.
I want a refund.
I'd like a refund,
Sorry.
please, in cash.
You guys, please.
I lost the card.
Oh,
Jonathan pops in like he's the Flash from DCAU. No refunds, store credit only. he runs backward through time to do that.
The only time I ever really give refunds is if like it's an accidental charge. Like they gave me, like if someone gave me $25 and I accidentally hit like 30 and they can't give them the right change, so I have to do a refund and then do it again. But that's the only time I do refunds at least. Even if someone buys sleeves and they're messed up, we don't even really give a refund. They just get other sleeves usually.
You know what you can do? Or if it's Dragon Shield, you can just
That's what we tell them. No one wants to do that.
My food's outside.
everyone sucks.
Go because if you've got shields, if you get my sleeves
Just
of Dragon Shield that got messed up out of the
plastic.
box, they'll give you one. You have to send a picture of Dragon Shield. And
Yeah.
we can't do it because it's not our responsibility.
Yeah,
It's the
but-
retailer. But
Also, Dragon Shield asks their customers to do that.
Really?
Yeah, because they sometimes have bad patches,
Oh.
and if they but
They can look at the number on the box. See what batch it was from.
Yeah, that too, but it's also just like quality control.
Yeah.
They actually care about their quality control, so
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it has like a serial on the box, so you can see, oh, this came from this batch. Well, we need to check. See what else came out of that batch.
yeah, because we've opened people have opened Dragon Shield in the shop before, and like the box was closed wrong, so it like crushed like 6 of the sleeves, and they're just messed up
yeah,
beyond repair.
and you can just message them and be like, hey, look at this. What is this?
I'm not happy with my order. Give me money.
Well, they just send you another one.
Oh, that's
They'll
good.
just send you a whole other box, which is nice.
Which doesn't really hurt them. It's good for their quality control.
But people are just lazy, so yeah,
It's
whatever.
good for their QA.
But yes, we get to do we get there?
Unless you want to stop anywhere, but you pass by temples for gods that you haven't particularly heard of. One of the largest and more ornate temples you pass by is a temple to Ryoma, the goddess of the sun. Her
Ryoma?
main symbol being the twin-headed four-winged white dragon. And it's fairly active. There's people like bustling in and out. It's bigger than both Kalambor and the Raven Queen's temples.
Is it bigger than Hellstras's?
Yes,
Damn.
of course it is. Hellstrass is her daughter.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Um,
But if I remember correctly, the daughters are trying to usurp that, so that's why I'm.
yeah,
If they have more followers than the Ryoma, it give it a early indication.
right now it looks like it's the biggest temple that you passed so far.
What about the? This is actually the actual god of the sun, right?
Yeah,
What's the demographic of believers? Is it like actually spread out, or is it just like mostly
It's-
older?
fairly spread out. You have people from most ages and most walks of life. The only thing that doesn't particularly appear present is any kind of like unity, because everyone seems to be doing something different.
Do they have like a official religious garb?
Yeah, their garb is relatively similar. It's white. It's a lot of white and orange, with the symbol of the twin-headed and four-winged white dragon in an emblem. But some of them have another sigil on them. It's that same like four-star symbol that was on the letter, but it's associated from what it looks like, and from what you can discern by listening, is it's associated with people who believe that they have to find and take over from the sun god's duty. So whoever finds her will become. It's the same symbol of the Dawnbringers. It's the people whoever finds her will take her place as god or goddess of the sun. That's the only difference you really see between their like uniforms.
How is it like steps going up into a temple, or is it just like on our level?
It's steps. It's not like a crazy amount. It's just a really tall building.
A waning sun. How unfortunate. As I say that underneath my breath, looking away.
Yeah, they're not like, they don't seem to be bothering anyone. They all seem fairly decently natured. They're just like very busy. So
Yeah.
it's by far the busiest location you've seen in that city, because everyone's kind of just running around, acting like for some reason, like the world is a mortal peril, basically.
I mean, Jesus. As I said, open contract religions are terrible.
If your god doesn't sign a 401k for you, is it even worth it?
Look at this. Look at that dude. As I see one just trip over freaking steps.
You're right. They should sign an
Gain
actual
nothing from
contract. That way, when they die, they go to Carceria because they got fucked.
We'll see. At least you know your end.
Farther up the main path, there's a split. There's a split in the paths, but directly forward, you see what looks to be the city hall building, which is fairly quiet. There's not really anybody going in or out of it. If anything, it's
Too quiet.
it's almost like a
More.
figurehead of a building. Like it's not used for anything really.
The stillness is deafening.
There's no like schedule. There's no bulletins posted on it. It's a city hall because they're in the city, but it's not like the head of anything. It's not like in Felgard where they have like actual stuff happening in the Justice District. It's just essentially a building that looks like it houses official documents.
I walk forward and I like move my thumb across to see if it's
Dirty. Dusty.
It is in fact,
surprised.
there is a thin layer of dust
A
covering
little
the door.
bit creepy.
a little bit grippy.
I hate that.
There-
I've always hated that. Grippy. So foul.
Not as bad as the other one, though.
Not going to light drinks up.
True. Yeah, I don't know. That god is looking kind of grippy.
You sound like a Konosuba character right now, bro.
Totally
I want to walk up to one of the running around priestesses or priests and convince them that I'm their higher up.
Okay, you stop a
Oh god.
you stop a young Tabaxi woman who's kind of just
What are you doing here?
what? Why not?
Sorry, that's the my character. What are you doing here?
Bro, we've established what my character arc is. I'm trying to assert.
Yeah.
I'm a
Literally.
little confused for that reaction. Okay.
I'm working to preserve the knowledge of the Lord and Savior for the. She's extremely like new. It looks like because she doesn't know the words to her thing.
So let me ask you this question: have you done your rites yet?
I did them 3 days ago.
So why do you think you can hold the scriptures?
I was told to hold these.
You know what? Take us to the higher up who told you to hold these. Specifically, take us to their office. I need to speak with them.
I don't know if I could do that.
You can. I'm ordering you to do it, so you can.
And that's my aid action.
When I get double advantage for trying to, I already have advantage.
Are we just? Is that what just? Okay. I guess.
You want me to roll?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. A dirty 21
Just watching them heading off into that temple. Just.
and a 16.
Oh, I'm not heading inside. I'm just.
That's just from the one advantage.
I'll let him get inside. I'm not
So
going
dirty
back to
21.
what I'm doing.
Sorry, I don't think. Oh, this is sofa.
It's also the
kind
fact
of,
that I got to see a zealous
Just kind of
religious folk.
look at you
I was
for a
like, I get to
second,
mess
little
with this one.
stunned by what's happening, and then just go, well, I can't really take you to them because they're not here, but they should be back.
As she's counting, I just turn around. I'm like, look, just march us to the headquarters of this office.
Damn it, I'm not following up there. This is where I
I've got.
If you could come back, maybe.
No,
tomorrow.
come along. And I start going in deeper into the temple.
There's not gonna be anyone there.
That's fine. There's gonna be paperwork
Father,
and stuff to
please.
steal.
Sir, please.
What is there to steal from this place?
Scriptures that I can later forge to have my name in them.
The donations.
That was, I need to get back that gold. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I can't take on Noikar in a straight fight. I'm gonna be honest out of character. We need more Vespine gas in this base.
I don't think I've swung on anyone yet. You probably could just ask me for it.
I mean, don't you have gold in the bank?
Yeah, probably. I need more now.
Why are you scared of me in a fight?
No, that's what I'm a little concerned. He's scared of you. It's a little weird.
I mean, I only had to get there once, but like, I have to get like I'm the one that dies like every fight first.
That's less so anyone else's problems.
Look, he sees how that one strike counts for everything, and he's just like, I'm not surviving. I know I'm not.
That's a lot of damage.
If you want
Hit
to
that guy
really be
hard.
written in, you could just wait till the guy comes back and have him write you in. If you're that good at just lying to people, you also have a mask of many faces. You could wait till he comes back, just look like that guy, and then write yourself in.
I need to plot his death first. That
We
way I
can plot
can,
his death first.
that way I can continue coming back and making excuses about why I'm not showing
You're
up.
going to kill him.
Unless I can.
Of a known higher
This is something-
circle god.
This is something you do like on the way out of a city.
Yeah, like we're here.
This is
We're
my
stationed
city.
here. We're stationed here for the time being.
We're trying to go for
Okay, fine. I'm still gonna have her lead me to a place with paperwork. I'm gonna keep making up BS excuses until we get to a place that has enough scrolls. I'm gonna cast sleep on her and steal a bunch of stuff.
You know, if you stop there, that's not good.
I don't know if I should mention that the whole thing with Ryoma is that she's a lawful good, benevolent god. Or goddess.
That's literally the opposite of my alignment.
Brother?
Yes, what I'm saying is
In her temple, bro?
that's like you're in like the center place of her worship.
The tick on the back of the world.
Even if she's missing, what's the thing?
Bro, it's tempting.
People-
I'm about to reverse osmosis
Rosh-
Jones this
what-
woman's church.
What's the saying? It's like people who people who like care for like they care for only themselves. They're not really that dangerous. People who care for a cause greater than themselves are the most dangerous.
Yes.
Just in a building full of like several hundred people.
You're in a building of religious zealots, and you're about to blaspheme. You sure that's a wise choice?
It's not blasphemy. It's
Take it back.
apotheosis.
That's not, that word doesn't mean what you think it means.
What's the word for becoming a deity?
I would at least let them come with you on your way out of the city to do that.
Okay,
If
alright.
you go in by yourself,
You
I
will-
genuinely don't know how I can write you out of it if
Okay.
you get stuck.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn around, back face me. Oh wait, I need to go do something first. Don't forget my face. I'll be back later.
As you
Go along and do your work.
She's still extremely confused, drops a couple of her scrolls and just picks them up and then just scrambles back into the temple.
Give her a hearty swat on the back and send her on her way.
Five star that bitch.
No, on her back.
Yeah, I said 5 star.
Okay.
Just hit him in the back.
Do you see tabaxis as not people?
They have fingers, bro.
how young that child is?
That's fair, but
Why
like,
is she giving her life to a god at that age?
I see. You don't know. She might have a contract. Children can be very pragmatic.
Carry scrolls.
The child labor contract.
Children can be incredibly pragmatic.
From what I understand
That's all I'm saying.
From what I understand for the god's son, as we're making this conversation as we're walking in.
Yeah.
As for what I understand with the goddess of the sun, she is quite a good god to the people. But why bring someone who isn't like the beginning slopes of their life into their religion?
Could be her family.
I was just about to say that exact same. In my experience in the garden, you see kids that young involved in like church things, things to do with
She was
religion.
given her rights 3 days ago.
That's what I'm saying. Usually, when you see children that young involved in these types of things, it's mostly because it's been pushed on them by their relatives or their guardians, or they have none of which and have nowhere else to go.
They didn't pick a cool god like Nerul or the Raven Queen, and they picked a sun god?
Or Cyric, bro.
That's right.
You saying the sun god's not cool? Didn't you claim to be one of those like 2 weeks ago?
The sun god's about to be cool.
Nah, can't have both ways. Can't have both ways. Now you're not cool. See,
You never thought I was cool to begin with.
I always knew you weren't cool, bro. Always knew.
Anyway, that aside, I
Of course
mean,
I'm hot.
of course, with Clembor's wisdoms, you beat me here, but why in the world are we here now? As I turn around looking at the lobby.
Oh,
The lobby of the city hall.
oh yeah.
As
Yeah,
we were
the
walking.
door and steps are covered with like a thin layer of dust. You open the door, you step inside. It's a fairly like mundane building, like wood floors, stone pillars. There's fair like almost completely empty bookshelves, like empty clerk desks, or empty clerk desks on the like lining the sides. There's no secretary, but there's like a little directory that just says there's like a few things on it that have been scratched out, and then at the bottom it just says Grand Vizier's room. There's an arrow just pointing to the left.
Oh, I see.
Man, this guy needs a maid. I lived on a mountain and it was cleaner than this.
I want to investigate the room and see if this is a repurposed, rundown temple. It's at 15.
It doesn't look like a repurposed temple. It looks like the building was made with the idea of being a city hall, and with whatever kind of changes Ashbourne went through, they just did not end up needing this kind of authority or using it.
Interesting.
So, hey, no, you've been here longer than me. Do you know if this place would? Does this place have any kind of like governmental system at all? Like, do they not have a council or anything?
Ashbourne is usually where the zealots usually hide. So
Hi, they're out in the open.
It's because the military doesn't come here.
Yeah. Why does the military not come here?
It's the farthest north they could dare to go.
and it's also closest to the mountains and problematic things.
The military is the reason you've had so much dealings with the military is because you've been in the south the whole time. The farther north you go, the more scarce their influence is, and the more kind of free people will worship or practice different kinds of magic.
Oh my god, this entire thing, this has just been the South being conservative this whole time.
Yes.
Except they're conservative atheists.
Yes.
We have to kill these people now. Imagine being conservative and a Redditor at the same time.
Those exist. I hope.
Not for long.
But effectively, they don't come here. The military doesn't come to Ashbourne because it's too close to the mountains, where it's too close to the mountains where the giants are. It's close enough to the magic city of Oros where they could cause a kind of problem.
Where they could cause a conflict that they're not
Willing
trying
to
to
go
have yet.
And from what I understand, when Felgren did tell me about this city, this is like one of those. He did come here as a safe haven from Aldos, I believe.
It's run by the only governing body here is a small religious oligarchy council.
So,
Yeah,
like,
okay.
generally speaking, it's not like lawless, but it's used. The law is the religion,
Okay.
well, the main religion at the time.
What do you get?
Oh, okay. Huh. That's a little different. A lot different than
But that
what
also
others.
makes me wonder why there is a new vizier here, because usually it's the religious heads that figure out what happens in the city. And considering that this place is in this state, I believe that we should say hello to this newer vizier as I turn the corner and go left.
Okay. Well,
You walk down a similar hallway, slightly smaller than the main chamber you were in, but it's less dusty. It looks like it's been visited more often. There's very clear footsteps in like the small layer of dust that there is that are leading into this room, and then you come up to a set of double doors that have the same four-pointed star with some of the symbols around it. And the doors are made of wood. It's not a square, at least.
I didn't do a square. I did.
And the doors are currently closed. You can prepare anything you want, or just walk the fuck in. Just
Oh,
yourself.
prepare?
I don't care.
You have Tesla on a leash, right? Prestidigitation Tesla. Make sure he's clean. And then-
He immediately rolls around in the dirt on the floor.
Do it again.
You realize some wild animals need like dirt and oil on their skin, right? I'm pretty sure if you prestidigitated a frog, it would die if you took the oil off its skin. The only creature in the world you could kill by prestidigitating it.
Hold on, wait. So you're telling
Is
me
an
that I
amphibian.
can use prestidigitation on a pod and possibly kill it?
I think
A
they're...
lizard? I don't think lizards eat it like that.
Yeah, lizards don't need oil that bad.
A
I
grub,
You did to
maybe.
Craig.
Yeah,
Cer-
a grub
cer-
maybe, or a
what do I
bullywug.
say?
Yeah, Craig.
Certain ones you might dry out their eyes doing that. Certain lizards
Imagine
have to-
prestidigitating
Certain-
just someone's eyes.
You go
Some
to a
some
giant
lizards
slime,
don't have
get rid of all its slime.
some lizards
Have a
don't have
bottle.
like moistening in their eyes, so they have to lick them.
Yeah.
That's
To
the last
moisten
one.
their
What?
eyes. Did we not bring soda this time?
What?
I brought there's drinks in the fridge. I just brought it.
I don't know.
Unless someone wants to try to go with the whole gallon water.
What am I saying? Remember,
I'll do it.
Please,
You
no.
make it sound like that shit won't be gone. That's how you leave.
That's a scary
I
thing.
was just
about
curious. They don't have to grab anything for us, so I was just curious. Ah, okay. But I'd be able to taste.
Oh, shit.
This vegetable meat.
it. Yeah, it's a vegetable one. The one I got for everyone was the fruit one. That one has like some fruit in it.
Not bad.
It's not bad, but it's not as. Yeah, so I brought one ginger ale and then 2 V8s because Boris wanted to do like a little bit less soda. So, did you? I guess next time I'll bring Dr Pepper and all that again.
It's,
I like the ginger ale's fine.
I thought the ginger ale was fine because like it's the one that like usually gets finished out in the day anyway.
yeah.
And then you guys can just drink a V8. Like it's not gonna kill you.
By the way, do y'all want any of these cheese crab rangoon things?
Can I have that?
Yeah.
Not much of a cheese shot, man.
Good on food. So long.
You can do it if you want.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of them in there.
They're big.
There's what?
So there's a lot of them in here?
I heard there's 8. There's
No,
like
just
6
sit
or
there.
8, yeah.
Oh my god.
You want one, Troy?
Excuse me.
Did you taste it?
Yeah, you tried them both.
How are they?
I like them. I like the fruit medley one better.
Fruit medley one? Okay. That's the one with the with the strawberry, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay. So you're just walking in?
Yeah.
Yes. Ah, well, if Tesla keeps
wait.
rolling in the dirt, I will specifically clean off
Just
his.
pick him up.
Would you like me to carry him?
I have seen how he gnaws on chairs, my dude.
Okay.
What am I
Those
saying?
got little teeth, though?
You know what?
It will go in my pack and change
I'll attempt to pick up Tesla with my 10 strength.
I do change out my pack for change out my
When we get ability improvements,
Okay.
I'm gonna raise my strength to 11 and technically be stronger than him.
Everyone's
Yeah.
stronger than me.
We're equal for
I
now.
want to be stronger than
Not everyone.
Yeah.
You have average strength for a fully grown person.
Yeah, you can.
For a Dragonborn?
For a dragon, you're weak.
Wait, do Dragonborns get a plus to strength?
Items
Yeah,
ability.
yeah.
Oh, wow, you're weak.
Yeah, dragon,
Otherwise,
for a
I'd already
dragon,
been
you're
plus
weak as hell. For a regular person,
What kind of plus do
They
they
all
get?
say up to
Their racial bonus is +2, +1. So
Plus 2 to strength?
Yeah, two to strength, 1 to
That'd be
con.
fine.
No, it's 2 to strength and 1 to charisma.
You push on the
And then
large
the variants.
wooden double
+1,
doors and
+1,
they
and then 1 to any other stat I wanted.
swing out slowly. The room in front of you is vastly different than everything that you've walked through. There's no like kind of shabby wood or stone. It's a like ornate marble hall.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
You know, Tesla.
The ground is checkered with like white and black tiles of marble. There's large windows on either side of this room that are like shining a light directly into it. White pillars hold up. There's 3 white pillars on either side of the room that reach all the way to the ceiling. At the very end, there's a fairly like gaudy, large white throne with 2 people at the end of the room. There's an older man sitting.
I slowly place Tesla back down on the ground.
no, when I see you going to put him back on the ground, I just grab him by the strap.
Strapped.
Yeah. I can't grab him by the back of his neck because his skin is.
I
not
kind of
like
just
that.
want to get dirt and just on Tesla.
I'm not doing it to keep him from being
He's
dirty.
already dirty.
I'm not doing it to keep him from being dirty. I'm doing it to keep him from just running around.
He has a leash on him. Alita has like
Also, I just like holding him like this. I just
Tesla.
I just look at
Light.
I just look at Tesla and go.
Now just imagine a
Did he
Goliath
spit at
and
me?
a small shark and then a freaking pixie just like,
At the end of the hall, there's a large
Just
white
like-
throne where a man kind of rests rather like lazily, like he's like laid down in it. He's resting his arm against his head like this, and he's just staring forward. It's a from what you can tell, it's either a blue dragonborn or some kind of weird variant of blue lizard folk. You can't see you can't tell fully because he's wearing a little bit of a hood with like dark yellow eyes and a large white horn coming off the front of his head.
oh, blue scales, eh?
He's got he's literally just wearing like raggedy old rags and a couple like
Does he look well traveled?
yeah. He's got leather like pads on his leather pads on his arms and legs that are kind of beat up and scratched like to hell and back. There's a sword in a sheath like resting against the wall next to the throne, and then floating about 5 feet above the throne, there's another person similarly built and dressed to Galmast with the same kind of mask, but one of the eyes on the mask this time has a small, you can see through it, has a red like light kind of shining out of it.
Oh my god. He's blue and scales and hiding his face. Is he a hawk?
I mean,
Well, he has
he
a
does
horn,
fit. He does fit
Yeah.
a lot of the check marks, and that's why I don't really feel like talking to
Also
him.
fits the check marks of a dragonborn. What are you talking about? They all look the same.
I don't know. I don't
Thank you, Galvez. Glad I keep you around.
Yeah, the character.
I gave you 130 gold. I'm allowed to call you anything except real life slurs.
The person who's floating in the air is dressed in a similar outfit to Galmast, but his red is like a much darker red, so it looks much more akin to blood. He's got that one, what you can assume is his eye. It's just like a red kind of dot shining out of one of the slits of the mask.
Is the room completely lit?
Yeah, there's like giant windows with light shining through them.
So it's only lit by sunlight. There's no like internal light.
Yeah. You
Okay.
also, as you approach, notice that the person who's floating has there's a few key differences from Galmast, I guess. His hands and his arms are all wrapped in what look like some kind of bandage.
You're just making a better version of my character, son. How dare you?
And he's got some kind of like small, like the size of like a small fruit, like a peach almost, like that size, hanging from his waist. There's like some kind of brown peach-sized balls just hanging from his waist. There's like 8 or 9 of them.
Peach-sized balls in here?
Yeah.
Dude, fur affinity character. Damn.
They're hanging by like looks like some kind of leather cord that's like tied around his waist, but he's just floating in the air, like resting, just like on an invisible shelf, pretty much, just like watching you approach.
I break away from our group and walk forward a little bit further.
While holding the shark.
No,
okay.
The shark was taken away from me. I wouldn't be able to walk faster than with the shark anyway.
He was struggling to hold him.
Tesla's like what? Like about the size of an 8-year-old child at this point.
They're like this big, you said.
Yeah, like a medium-sized dog.
Does she weigh about the size of an 8-year-old child?
She's probably stocky, so it's probably like a pig this size.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You can carry it. You're alright.
yeah, but not well.
Well,
Not keeping
I
up.
thought you gave them to me.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
It's fine. No one has said so.
Alita's just flew. Why is that shark flying as you just see her big hell, I believe, just flying like it's collar?
The guy who's like floating just sees the shark just like float.
Little butterfly wings behind
And
me.
then he just shrinks to be like 4 inches tall, and just behind Tessa, and Tessa's just like,
I believe I can
fly.
He can fly.
I can show you
Wants to, I
the
guess.
world. Stunning and shining and splendid.
I believe that we were summoned to this fine abode, but before all that, I pull out a little piece of paper. You, by any chance, wouldn't know of anything that happened to a missing cult group on a path a few months back, would you?
Who were you addressing that question to?
The blue dragonborn that's sitting on the throne.
Yeah.
Specifically trying to see if it's Madrius.
He taps a like a talon finger against his jaw and just thinks for a second. Missing. Hope. Missing is in dead, eviscerated, like turned into pulp and fed to the pigs, or missing is in
The very...
can't find them.
I'm surprised that you added so much description to the way that they were dead.
I like to handle things with a little bit of detail.
Oh, interesting. Yes, I do believe it will be the initial, the dead cult group.
I wouldn't know anything about a dead cult. I haven't dealt with cults in a while.
I mean, I call them cults, but you might know them better as groupies of a certain shadow god.
Oh. You talking about that upstart bitch. Yeah. Okay. Did you just He kind of sighs a little bit and rolls his head. He looks at the floating person and just goes, Did you really bring them here just so they could bother me about this again? That was so long ago. I'm a little bit bored of killing people about it. And the masked person who's floating just kind of shrugs and just goes, I brought them here because I wanted to. His voice is kind of like slimy and a little it's not like that. He sounds like a con man, yeah. He sounds very con man. That's the best way.
You have copied my character design wholesale. This is plagiarism. Plagiarism.
Let's see.
You can't say that.
Whose campaign is this? I own your campaign.
No! No, D&D Beyond owns it now.
The man
I don't
hits
have
you
any
with
more
the
bottles.
Hasbro.
You get well in the kitchen to get water.
Oh, it's in my mouth.
You created the content.
You can
Now
waterfall
I
out
own
this.
I've been Thomas Edison, bro.
Or just drink out of it. I don't
You mean
care.
you've been Nikola Tesla?
Yeah. I've been Tesla'd.
Or you can get a cup if you want to.
I demand royalties.
I did.
No.
I brought just in case people want.
How'd you look at me and say, look at the guy who's scamming you? God damn.
There's a Dragon Ball Z one where he's praising Frieza for killing the Saiyans because they're monkeys.
His voice kind of puts your the hairs in your neck on edge. Like sounds like he's gonna offer you a really bad deal and force you to take it. Just breaking the water machine. How do you do that? Let's drink it.
No.
So go get it.
Where can I find the cup?
Ask Troy.
Troy, you have someone coming for another cup. Jordan just got ice, so I'm assuming that he wants that.
It has water. The fridge has water.
That's just ice.
Why did you not just get water from the fridge?
I want ice water.
So get ice and water from the fridge. I don't understand why you're doing that.
I got ice for you
Pure
right
flame
here.
water.
It's from Sam's.
It's got less microplastics.
It's
in
been a
it.
while since I.
It's literally in a plastic bottle.
Oh
But I don't
shit!
want my
My life has been changed.
I want my microplastic tamified. Anyways, it's been a while since
It's not even like he's drinking it from the bottle. Like, that's why I like it. I like drinking it from
That
the
thing
bottle.
has so much plastic in it. I think all of the lower half of your body will be
Please don't do
recyclable.
it like that. What do you? Okay.
Yeah,
Combined
it's
intelligence score of 12 right there. Jesus.
That's above average.
Yes.
Yes, and
That's
you know what
above
happens
average.
if you take above average and divide it by 2? It's below average.
Correct.
That depends on how above average it is.
Yeah. No, that's correct.
My intelligence score is 26, and you divide it by 2, I'm still above average.
What I'm going to say, no. Here's
They are
the
not a 26.
thing. No.
They're not a
First of all-
22.
First of all, pointed at you and that guy.
What?
That's first off. Second of all,
I'm
You
the one
you're saying that about me? Ah,
yeah. Second of all,
10 and
I
all
mean-
stats looking at.
Literal
Literal NPC
Second of
stats.
all,
Excuse me, that NPC has 8. Thank you very much.
second of
I'm
all,
sorry, you're slightly story important.
no. Second of all,
He has actual lines.
yes, yes. So that means above average in America. You know what the average is in America?
It depends on the
4.
state, bro. Well,
4.
They can barely move, think, all that.
Yes.
if you have a 4 intelligence, you're basically a talking piece of furniture.
Yes.
Actually, the funny thing is sentient weapons have higher intelligence than that.
I had a
Yeah.
character with the 4 constitution.
Because they know what their job is.
Exactly.
No.
They know what their
Then I
purpose is.
still
They
did
know what all they
all
do.
this and then constitution doesn't matter.
Your average American is like 4 to 6, bro. Don't give them that much credit.
Yeah, he looks at the blue dragon and goes, I brought them here because I wanted to. Whatever you want to do with them, that's your business.
So then,
He's looking directly at you the entire time that he talks. And he's not breaking eye contact.
But what if I look at the ground?
He's still just looking at you.
He'd break eye contact.
Yeah, you would be breaking eye contact. He'd just keep looking at you.
I feel like eye contact is a 2-person game. He's
He's doing it and you look away, you broke it.
You lose.
Look,
I
by
can
losing
beat
that
you
staring
in your own
contest.
staring
if
contest.
2 people play Ring Around the Rosie and 1 person lets go, technically they both broke in the rose.
No, one of them let go.
I feel like this is the bit.
I think
Also-
that's debatable.
No. Fine. You know what that means if you look away first?
What?
You're the bottom.
I
Oh,
do like
yeah.
to receive things, but only money.
You gave him 130 gold.
We're gonna fix that.
And
Relax.
Relax.
Steal it in my sleep.
Is this like Skyrim? Can I pickpocket 130 gold at once?
From him? I don't know.
It's funny.
Roll a 1, accidentally grab an immense dragonborn cake.
So
I do have high constitution. That's like-
The Dragonborn you now know is Madrius, kind of just sighs and cracks his neck a little bit and just goes, oh, okay.
So wait,
Are you just gonna cause more problems for me, or are you gonna listen to what I brought you here for? If you're just gonna try to fight me, let me know.
Wait, I thought
We're not
that guy-
gonna
I thought
fight.
that guy- I thought that guy brought us here. Why are we here? Yes, why are we here? What do you
We're
want?
not gonna fight.
He brought you here
I
for
say absolutely
whatever
nothing.
reason he has. I don't really think about what he does. He's a little bit of an enigma.
Bro, me this
If
guy.
he's looking at me, when he says that, I nod in understanding. Yeah, we got one of those too.
Oh, trust me, I know. Well, if there are no problems with my past deeds, and if there are, I'll
Oh
be
no, I don't have any problem with what you did. At all. You can do all you want to, sir. But as you have start stretching. As you have the freedom to do as you wish, I also have the freedom to do as I wish.
In regard, you realize we don't fuck with the government, right?
To answer your previous question, no, I do not plan to fight you here because I have previous things to do. But now that I know that you're here and it's a very easy place to come to, I'll take you up on that eventually.
You gonna 1v1 this guy?
Yeah,
Hey,
Why
here's-
wouldn't I
here's
want
what-
to be this
Okay,
guy?
here's what that guy. I'm not fighting that guy right now. Also,
I'm not opposed to a fight in the future. However, I have things of my own that I need to handle.
So, understandable.
trying to schedule a fade right now? What is this?
Well, if I remember correctly, as I pull up the contract, I just have to kill him.
Oh, this is the real time you kill this guy, huh?
I just have to kill him.
Murder.
Doesn't tell me exactly when. And considering that I have like 3 other pending contracts before that one, I
I guess
feel like I
I'll,
should
I
finish
guess
the
I'll
other
get
ones.
to the point and let you know why you're here.
Yeah, preferably.
Considering the information I got by interrogating your little friend,
Galmast?
no.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't
I didn't-
interrogate him ever. I don't think he'd ever tell me anything.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm talking about the little idiot you left in your cart with the 2 undead creatures.
Oh shit.
He's fine. He might have needed. I think he had to change his clothes a couple times. I didn't really hurt
A
him.
couple of times, and he ate a lot.
I didn't really hurt him. I just
Did I hear it?
told him
bro?
some things. Yeah, I think I heard.
think my
Yeah, the
sister-
doorbell did go off.
You're supposed to leave it at the door. Why did they leave it locked?
That's it.
Interesting way to pass this.
That's how they always package it.
Upside down.
Oh, Annie's gonna work here.
Empty?
Yeah. She got hired. She starts on Wednesday, I think.
Annie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Upside
Came into the shop.
They don't fit
did
next
she
to
move
each
back
other.
or she just?
So that means on Wednesday I'm going to
Oh,
empty
we're on.
You're going to
she's
what?
on summer break.
the Bubble place is near my house.
Oh, you're being hired.
No, Annie is.
Oh, Annie.
No, I didn't really hurt him. I intended to, but he caved a lot quicker than I expected.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Didn't even stick his undead pets on me. He just kind of folded. I don't know why he's in there.
Yeah.
You know, well, one.
How did you interrogate that guy?
It's when you're telling me that you didn't want to interrogate Galmast, you can at least get something out of him.
All I saw in his room was ketchup.
You'll
Genuinely.
never get the secret.
I searched most of that cart. I will not lie to you, but I just saw ketchup.
Did Mo just let him go?
Actually, no.
In?
All my shit is on
He went
myself.
from the back.
All my stuff is on
You just.
myself.
You touch my shit?
Didn't touch anything, technically.
You just looked in.
My feet didn't even touch the
It's
ground.
like that, man. If he's telling the truth, then
Okay, man,
You can roll insight.
Well, I don't particularly care.
What do you want?
26.
He is not lying.
Okay. Alright, he didn't touch any of my things. We're good.
So
The only
Malchus,
thing you'll ever get out of
it
me
seems
is how to
that
make shoelaces. I don't take that.
Malchus, it seems that you have information about us, and it seems that you've gotten.
Ideally, I just wanted to know where you were going and what you were doing. And because for some reason you guys talk about what you're doing in front of him, I know that you're going to the mountains. Is that
Uh-huh.
correct?
Yes, indeed. You could have also just asked.
I was expecting this to be a lot harder, I'm not going to lie to you.
It doesn't matter to a dead man. But yeah, sure. Continue.
Is this guy?
No,
this
what-
guy's not friends with the Gar
What he,
military,
no,
right?
no, no. When he was saying that he.
They have a bounty on him.
What was
Wow,
he-
they get-
yeah,
they literally
right.
have a
No, no.
2,000
Mikasa is Sukasa.
Yeah, when he says that he's expecting this to be a lot harder, you know,
Damn.
no, I look at him and I go, you know, if you'd have met me like a month ago, it might have been. But in that month's time,
We've corrupted him.
no. Don't fuck with the government anymore. I don't think you do either.
Well,
So that doesn't make
Yeah,
us
I-
friends,
I
but
don't
it doesn't make us
particularly.
enemies either.
it was only I don't particularly fuck with the military. That's why I'm retreating to the north.
Hey, we've got the same idea then.
I had a couple loose ends to tie up, although I couldn't really deal with one of them, which is fine. And you're gonna help deal with one of them for me, hopefully.
Uh-huh.
Reward? That sounds fair.
What do you want?
I mean, I assume he'd pay us.
Is gold meager enough for you to do something now?
What do you?
From what I know,
mean?
you're rich.
We're very rich.
Yeah, huh?
Which I could love pussy.
Do you want me to do a deception
I'm
roll,
okay.
or do you want to do it?
No, I gave you a small fortune. You're in the party. He admitted it was a fortune. We are kind of rich.
Yeah,
No, you are. You're very well off.
Yeah, dude. I alone have on me like 356 gold.
Deception check.
You're well off for the
Crit
south.
fail.
You have so much money, your character's scales became like a lighter shade a little bit.
I have 640.
We're not like in the 1%.
If I'm asking you to kill someone,
It cannot be
I'll
red.
do it.
it's not.
And it cannot be any of my current employers.
It's not.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
awesome.
How unfortunate.
It's actually two people.
The second
Who are
he's,
they, if you don't mind me asking?
the second he said I need to kill someone, I was already raising my hand.
So, I would do it myself, but one, don't like the mountains. Two,
Oh.
don't like giants.
Oh.
What?
That's
What?
All of a sudden, you hear the little fluttering behind freaking Tesla just stop. And he just like, huh?
I'm gonna be a problem.
Don't like the mountains, don't like giants. One, I need you, if you are serious about this, I'm willing to provide rewards of either favors, unsavory, but pretty much I'll trade a favor for another, or if you need something, I can try to acquire that upon completion. Or if you want them to be done, I don't really care. I'm not exactly willing. I don't really care too much about what the military allows. If I have to leave the south to get you what you want, I'll do, or the north to get you what you want, I'll do it. But
So you're telling me that if we take this life, you'll also take a life.
2 lives, and yes, or I'll help you take one. I know you're not particularly fond of that big lummox that's missing an ear in the military. I know you're not particularly fond of them.
Yeah, but like that's my own beef. It's not yours.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, whoa. You telling me you don't want backup?
I'm sorry.
Or backup?
I didn't know we were at a Korean barbecue because I don't share beef.
You telling me you don't want more backup in case that guy tries
I
to
am
come
more
through?
than willing to share beef.
We will unload.
I'm a generous man. I gave 130 gold to a charity case just a few hours ago.
Charity
Wow.
case.
Oh, beef. See?
Man, sharing beef. That's crazy. Couldn't catch me doing the same.
Technically, isn't your beef shared already?
I don't
really
think
don't
anyone
care.
really has a care. No one actually cares about Aldos except for me.
Yeah, I don't really care.
He wants a hammer.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not,
that's
she
it.
doesn't have to kill Aldos.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Let's be real.
He's not. Let's be real. He's not giving that up.
Also,
Oh,
he
that's-
tried to kill you both. Like, tried to kill all of you at least like a couple times.
Uh-huh.
remember.
And
You tried to kill me?
Luna is technically,
Well, if he caught you guys, he would have killed you, I guess.
yeah. My beef with him is he has a beef with my master.
Master.
I share
Generational
forge.
conflict.
Generational conflict. All those picks up an apprentice. You gotta go.
Well, considering he did have one, it was Gendra.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. That's oof. Jeez.
Like technically, he technically recommended her for the military at all. Trained her. She got the position she did, and then well, you don't know if she's dead yet. But,
yeah.
well,
Well,
if you are
different
still
masters.
planning to go to the mountains, it should be easy then. It'll just be 2 quick little pit stops on places that I'm sure you're already going because they're places of interest. There's a dwarven engineer in their workshops in the mountains. I don't care what you do with the rest of the workshop. I need him dead. I need him dead, specifically in the workshop, and I need his body to not exist anymore.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay, what is wrong with you? Anyway, continue.
I'll give you their names. I won't give you the names until you've agreed.
Of
But-
course.
I agree.
And the second person that I need you to remove will be substantially a little harder, only a little bit, probably a lot harder, because he's the third. Yeah, he's the leader of the third most powerful group of giants in the mountains.
We look at it later. I look at it later.
What?
Does that sound familiar? What clan are you in?
So, Madrius,
Yours is second.
Okay.
So this
All
is-
right.
We're about to start punching down, lads.
I'm about to say we gotta punch your daddy.
Yeah, you just saw me going.
Which one is that?
Preferably, I'd like the whole clan eliminated, honestly. But
Whole clan of giants.
men, women, children, etc.
Ooh,
All of it. Or the mountain itself. That'd be nice.
We could probably do the mountain.
a
I can do
mountain.
the mountain.
We can start off.
I literally have a literal crazy man standing next to me. But that's beside the point. Why?
Well, the Dwarven Engineer, he's developing something that I'd rather not see come to light. I'm sure you wouldn't either, but details are details. You can always just beat it out of him. Or inspect his workshop, I guess, if you want to.
Well, you could just tell me since I'm going to go end of life for like
Well,
no reason.
He's probably gonna do it. Let's be real. He's probably gonna do it.
You know it.
That man expecting you said to end someone's life.
Thank you.
Sure, I will allow Galmath to do what you asked for.
Allow me.
In terms of the giant, it's much easier to explain. He is probably about maybe a month or two away from just starting a war with the entire military.
What?
Which will get only worse and spread probably to the north. It'll probably take over a good part of the range. Most of the people she knows will probably just die in it. And while I'm not necessarily a nice person,
You're not the most
everything I
altruistic.
do is for the safety of this continent right here. Killing that owl bitch with Raven? I don't know. Whatever fucking bird. Killing her was mostly just because I wanted to. But it is for the safety of this continent, because if I didn't do that, I would have been annoyed and then someone else would have died.
And then someone else. This guy is
That's my type of man.
So,
no.
we have a giant, and then we have a
If it's giant or giant clan, I'll pay you more the more giants you get rid of.
Don't care about the money, sir.
It's not really money, but
Or favor, whatever, life for a life, yada yada. But more about the dwarf, because from what I understand, they usually are seldom a threat
ever been to a dwarven workshop?
that makes weaponry. Yes,
Yeah, they're
and I
just
speak dwarven to him.
they're just booby trapped to hell and high heaven. There's
The
usually some
opposite.
kind of automatons. They've got all kinds of nice little goodies for people to take. So on top of everything in that workshop, specifically anything that he is developing right now would only serve to exacerbate that future conflict, any future conflict with the military.
So is this? Let's call him Fred. This dwarf named Fred. Is he in cahoots with said third officer giant man?
No, he's in cahoots with the military.
Oh, he works for the Guard military.
He's
Oh.
technically on a contract.
Oh.
He's a shill. Dwarves usually don't care to sell their product to people that aren't dwarves or the
So
public.
he's a military scientist.
Temporarily. I think he's being blackmailed, but
So,
I'd rather just kill him. It's easier than trying to fix whatever they're holding against him. Let them hold it against him. You can't hold anything against a dead guy. Especially if you get, you got a cleric, if you get, rite of final cleansing, if you learn that, can't be resurrected either, or talked to. Yeah, a nice little...
He did gain a lot of information, didn't he?
Yeah. I might kill that guy now.
You mean Lunai's?
Yeah.
He
You didn't get all of this from Lunai's, he's got some of it.
I know, I'm just saying. Not close. Not keep
maybe
shit shut, man.
Hey, you don't want to become like a cow now, do you? Just swing your club at anything that moves.
Look.
It's
Like-
the truest way to live one's life.
No.
To hear the lamentations of your enemy's women. What's that? I forgot the Conan quote, bro. To see your enemy driven before you. To hear the lamentations of their women folk.
Still failing on that, but okay.
Crazy Conan quote he's trying to remember.
Okay, so you want us to take out basically a Gar sympathizer and a man that's planning on sending this continent to the next World War 5 or 6 or whatever. we want to call
Nah,
it.
it's like 8. But
I kind of have a question. What's the relationship between my clan and that clan? Because not all clans hate each other. Do we hate each other? Are we neutral?
No.
Are we okay?
they're fine. If
Do I
anything,
know them?
If anything, they're
My
a
granddad-
fairly positive relationship.
My aunt's over there.
Then we won't
Or
kill the
go
clan,
some-
just this one
kill
guy.
someone I like.
Well, you don't have to do it. You also don't have to do it.
Yeah, we don't have to.
I'm gonna do it.
What happens if we say yes and then we just don't do it?
Because you have a murderous lunatic who probably wants to kill you. I don't know.
He wants to
We're
kill
gonna-
him, so it's like it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
This doesn't change too much.
Well, I'm gonna give the dragon the reward.
I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
It'll be
What are we gonna
it'll be
do?
part of the foundational
Well,
myth
no,
of
no,
Galmastism.
I turn
The
back
day
around
I
to
slew
you.
the
We don't
evil
particularly
dragon.
want to fight this guy right here because he has a home field advantage.
True. Look, man.
Now, Madrius,
hearing a lot of things
from what,
that
from,
are
from what I understand here, we're taking 2 lives.
Yep. Or any
Possibly
others that get in your
more.
way. Probably more. Definitely more.
What?
So, what is... Your suggestion is something as paltry as treasure...
No,
Favor.
I don't think you want money. But if you can't figure out what you want, I can't give you anything.
You know what I want?
A contract that's not open-ended.
A spell that would help me start a drug trade.
You see that sword right there?
Yeah.
What makes you think I have access to spells for you?
Oh, that's a fair point.
I can find you maybe.
I have something super
You want
simple.
to talk about spells? Talk to that guy.
You know what? How about a magic weapon then?
What do you need a weapon for?
I want something. I mean, I'll still kill him,
You
but I
would
want
probably
something.
have a hard time wielding a toothpick. How could you wield a weapon properly?
I'm equal strength to this man.
I pull out my... I pull out...
know how to use a weapon?
I
Have
pull
you
out-
ever used a weapon besides to hurt yourself?
Yes. I show off my cool dagger.
He knows that you hurt yourself.
I pull out a...
Oh shit. We've been watched.
I pull
He
out,
knows I
pull
bathed
out
in the
Toby-
ketchup.
I pull out Toby's dagger from my hip.
You want me to resurrect the little goblin?
No, of course not.
Okay, because I'm not doing that shit. But
But...
No spells, but you can resurrect people.
Something I would want you to do for going through all this hardship is to have your story end afterwards. Preferably with this blade.
you want me to let you kill me with that?
No, no. Why would I kill you? You said you'll take a life, right?
You want me to kill me?
It's a heck of a loophole,
Dude,
man.
ask that man to kill himself.
He's not a
Very
genie, bro.
nicely.
He's not a genie. You can't trick him into agreeing him and do that.
I only say this because you believe in protecting the land. Why do you feel that with the amount of bodies that you've racked up deserve not to be judged?
I'm fine with being judged when I die properly.
Don't tell him that we judge the people in the line.
Oh, don't worry. I don't
I'd
believe...
have no issue dying to someone who was actually better than me in anything.
Huh.
Well, look no further.
There's only like 3 places on there's only 3 places on this continent I tend to avoid for that exact reason. It's that old Coots estate, there's Magic City of Oros, and
Leosi?
the most. I could go back, but I'd probably just not. I'd probably just disguise myself somehow. I guess
Huh.
Laosi makes it 4, and then the northernmost mountain where those damn dragons usually take roost. I just don't go to those places.
Yeah, understandable. But now I'd like to also point out something. You gave a possible reward. That's my reward.
There's no good reason for me to just
The
let
reward is
kill
you want a
myself.
one-on-one fight, essentially.
I'll fight you. That's fine. I don't care about fighting you. I'm not just going to grab that extremely dull knife and kill myself. If you win, I'll do it.
Take the deal,
You just
dog.
go heels.
If you win, I will take that knife and drag it across my throat myself.
I would rather you do something a little bit more barbaric, but I'll take that.
It'd be a little difficult for me to disembowel myself with a butter knife. I'm sorry.
I prefer that, actually.
You'd be stuck there for a while.
Yeah.
I can accept that.
These compliments
Oh,
are insane.
why am I here? I forget y'all are like this sometimes.
Oh, sorry.
Who's y'all?
Oh, sorry. I do have a little bit of a bloodlust here.
Cool. Glad you know.
Especially when-
Did I kill somebody you cared about or something? that you care about that bird bitch for some reason. She was annoying.
No,
Okay.
I didn't. But I have a contract by 2 people, mind you,
2 people.
that want you gone. And
Who wants me dead?
that's
I know
not,
the military does.
that's not none of your concern currently.
Seems a
But-
little bit like mine.
Considering that if I give you the names, you'll probably go after my contractors.
Are they in any of the places I said I don't go?
Possibly. I don't know.
Then I wouldn't do that.
I'm not going over there.
But either way, that's what I want. I won't particularly accept it, but if on our way in the mountains we do happen to find those 2, sure.
Sure. I will beat the shit out of you if that's what you want for doing this. If you win, you can have my sword. It's annoying, but you can have it.
My character is a little bit confuzzled when he says it's annoying. Excuse me, the sword is what?
Annoying. It's got a weird grip. Talks funny. Usually it's questioning what I do, but
Okay,
seems
I
to go
wanna
along
leave.
with it after a
I
while.
want to leave.
Actually, there is
Fucking
something you
leave.
can do. I need, like, covert manpower.
Leave.
Remind me of the name of the city that we took over the smithy at.
Belgard?
Yeah. I need covert manpower to help kind of usurp a city.
You want... Wait, so you want people? You want, like, employees?
I want, like, competent people.
Oh, that's where you're fucking... I see
Damn
the
it.
problem. Okay.
You're the only one here, damn it.
Competent people, I see. Okay,
All
okay.
right. You just see G Bolt. You see G
You ever-
Bolt, the little scales from earlier.
You've ever been connected to the Alaric Thieves Guild? They're pretty competent most of the time.
You know what? That would be a good enough reward. Yes, a connection.
Okay. I could probably do that.
Alita, how do you feel about this? I told you this telepathically.
You talking to the shark?
Alita. And I'm saying it telepathically.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I don't really want to kill the giants.
You can just kill the war.
You also don't hear this.
I know, but you know I've been saying that earlier.
Roll perception.
15.
When you start sending a telepathic message, that is the first time the wizard turns his gaze from him to you.
What was about to say? You know,
How interesting.
you know, you don't seem like a. You already admitted you're not a good guy. On the other hand, I really don't like the military, and I really don't need them having more influence than they already have. So I'll help with this.
So,
See, a reasonable person. Might be a religious person, but a reasonable person. Sounds like an oxymoron. It's crazy.
I'll agree with you on a few things you said there, but not all of it. I still believe that you're a bloodthirsty asshole, but I mean,
That's
I
not,
am
no
also
one's debating
saying-
that.
He didn't deny that he was like not a good person.
In absolutely no time at all, if I would remove the lungs of anybody that was in my way. No questions asked.
well,
Well, that's mostly because lungs make really good bags.
I feel like they wouldn't make very good water skins.
Not water skins, but like, if you need like a tight, almost leather-like material that you can shrink, they're pretty good for that.
Huh. Must be well practiced then. You don't get any good leatherworking areas, man?
In the north, if you go to Black Mass, they've got some really good leather workers in Black Mass because they do a lot of ship working and a lot of light armor. But it is a city mostly of pirates, so just be mindful who you deal with.
Yeah, of course. What? What's wrong?
He's blue screen because he doesn't. Maggie, he didn't think Magius would be as insane as the two of you. He's blue screening right now. Ooh.
Magius isn't even bothered by us being like complete chuckle fucks over here.
He's
when we talk to
he's
him.
so nonchalant about it.
He wants you to do a job. That's all he cares
He probably has to deal with a lot worse than this on a daily basis.
Maybe.
Like, he did say there's a dearth of talented people he knows, so he's the you of his group.
He
Oh
killed
my
a
God.
he killed a fanatical groupie leader who was trying to fix the fanatical groupie group like from being weirdos because they were annoying.
Damn.
And there's a 2,000 gold bounty on his head because of it.
Yep. Look at the I look at the wizard that's now Iron Man. I'm like, cast message targeting Alita.
Okay.
Still looking at you, but yeah, go for it.
So, at this one you can actually return back as a whisper.
Well, roll an Arcana check. Gomez.
Oh, okay. Bam, 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 bam.
You can give your thing.
If I understand giant
25.
backgrounds,
There's an
Oh,
illusion
do you want to
somewhere
talk
in
in
this room.
giant or something?
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna
Some part of this
I'm gonna be
is
sending
an
to you in giant. because
Some
I
part of
both
this is
speak
an
giant.
illusion?
If I understand giant formalities as I do, there is still like the challenge to the death where you'd say 1v1, correct? For most giant societies.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to subtle spell cast.
So realistically,
detect magic.
if we do meet this
Well,
giant,
There's just a
fellow,
radius.
we
It's
could just take him
it's a
out
30-foot
in said
radius.
challenge. It also will help.
Or we die.
Oh, I die. That's par for the course with it.
Also, if you challenge a giant to a 1v1 for, it has to be for something. You can't just do it. You're doing it for authority. You're doing it for a seat. You're doing it for his armor.
Yeah, I'll
Because
take, I'll
secret-
take his entire clan.
Hey, he did say we didn't have to kill them.
I'll take his entire clan. What's the worst that happened? I died?
There'll be some Darth Maul Darksaber stuff, and then the Emperor comes in and kills you and takes him back.
What was it?
But yeah, so I see a faintly aura around anything magical.
The entire room.
So the entire room is open.
The entire room, and then the wizard himself is like vibrantly glowing. As is Madrius' sword is pretty.
So what do you think about that?
While all that's going on, because I just see that guy just still staring. So, what's your deal? You related to that thing over there?
He's still looking at Noigard, and Madrius kind of just raises her brow and just goes, "Are you? Who are you talking to? Oh, the
Yeah.
I pull out a sheet of
I don't
paper
think it's the
and
best
cast
idea
minor
to
illusion on one
try
side of it to make writing, and I
Either that or we just
Put it
sell
in front of
we
Noigard's
sell him somewhere
face
separate
real
and fight
quickly.
him.
okay."
And it
He's
says
the leader of the giants.
this entire. I'm telling you this through an illusionary message I put on a piece of paper that I'm looking at, and very, very blatantly angling towards you. This room is an illusion. This entire room. Also, that wizard is glowing with some Dragon Ball Z level aura.
So I telepathically I just tell you I assume that.
Okay. But just confirming.
I mean, do you want me to summon him?
No.
I haven't asked that question yet. I still need to figure out the whole giant thing.
Okay, but
I think it's a poor
does that guy
decision.
respond to that
We're
at all?
not likely
No,
to win.
he's not saying anything. He's just looking at him.
I think it's a poor decision.
Occasionally
I'm
his
not
eyes
sure
nod
how
back
likely
to
this
him.
will win.
Also,
I wouldn't expect him to
Do we-
say anything. He doesn't really talk unless he's
The problem here is
getting excited about something.
allowing
or-
them to start a war would be problematic
Being
for
annoying.
the entire count.
I look at the
So we'll
wizard.
probably end up having to deal with them anyway.
Why do you
No.
look like me?
I don't imagine
no, when
murder has
Magic
to be the
says that,
solution.
I just go, he's an asshole. Got it.
I mean, I know I'm fashionable. I didn't think I was that fashionable.
Do you think that if,
Well, I heard
if you
some
get a one-on-one
was claiming
conversation,
to be
be
a-
able to convince him out of it?
Me? Maybe.
sun god in
My
Alianas,
village?
and I
Maybe.
figured that was
So we need to get
a
to.
decent place to
Oh,
start.
that's right.
looking,
You
so
are
I
the
just
daughter of the
adopted
chieftain.
I adopted the
So
visit
yes,
of
we
Zephyr.
probably go ask your chieftain to
As
talk
long
to
as you
him.
act
I've
like
said
a sun
that.
god, I will allow
But-
this blatant plagiarism.
But either way, we do have an out.
I don't think you
For
should
the
be talking
giants.
about allowing anybody
The
to do anything,
dwarf would be
especially
a
after you
more
left.
problematic one to figure out. But that's
That's my city.
You said
dwarves
after
are
you left.
always difficult to deal with, especially when they're crafty.
After I left.
Okay, so
I don't remember that part.
I turned back around to Madrius. So, a few things. First of all, this giant if he is somehow removed from his seat instead of being killed, would that provide the same reward? Because if he's not in his same seat,
Like a callback?
more like beaten to a pulp, left with no legs and no.
Why are you crippling
He's just
people?
hungry, cool something.
Why wouldn't you just kill him at that rate?
I mean, I would kill him, but I've been told you would rather leave him alive. And
If he's alive,
he can't really. If he's not the leader, he can't.
I'll settle for brain dead.
Settle for dead.
How about just doesn't start a war?
Well, you see, the problem with charismatic people in leadership positions is when you remove them from leadership positions after they got their entire group riled up for something.
Also, why do we have to remove them from the position? Why can't we just have them not start a war?
How do you stop someone from starting a war when they have their finger on the trigger?
Well, I'm not talking to this person.
Yeah.
I was saying that we were gonna have the clans talk to each other and try to, like...
The clans aren't the ones that are about to fight, though.
Huh?
So,
He's starting a fight with a guard
from what I
military.
understand, from what
Yeah, I'm trying to get other giants to get into them. No, don't do that. That
So-
affects more than you.
the problem with bringing it in multiple.
A more powerful clan than them.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure all the clans will have similar power level, but then the issue with bringing the other clans would be they'll probably start a war themselves, and then there'll be a power vacuum when one of them falls, yada yada,
Not throw on good enough terms.
and then essentially either the faction 1 or faction 2 will take faction 3 and be bigger than faction 1 or 2, and then might as well take the other one. Then all the giants are unified. Yay, we did it!
I was just wanting to see if we can fix it without murder. Can we fix it without murder? Is that allowed?
I mean, 'cause- I'm sorry, leader. Though I am a very positive
One guy.
and trying to talk
Well, you
to
told
you
me
about,
that we're on decent terms with.
Yeah.
Jemima, I gotta pee.
Just go upstairs.
Okay.
but yes,
I do not believe we should be murdering allies.
They're not my allies.
Well,
They're not your allies.
your clan's on decent terms with them. They don't give a fuck.
I know, but my association's with my clan more than them.
Yeah.
this is
Well, I
true.
guess you have to leave. We're keeping the shark, by the way, in the divorce.
Oh, give me the shark.
My shark.
You have to leave, but that's fine. Just make sure you're on the right side of history.
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. He wants you to kill this person.
yeah, I understand.
Preferably his whole clan, but this person minimum.
Yeah, I understand that.
He
And
couldn't offer much, so we're just gonna do the one guy.
Well, he's offering what you asked for.
Yeah.
The only person who's asked for anything is him and you.
Yeah.
I don't really
yeah,
know
and
them
one
there.
person doesn't actually want to do any of it. He only wants
The
to.
dwarf is fine. I don't care about the dwarf.
Why are you fine with the dwarf?
Look at the racist.
I don't have any kind of
Imagine
relationship with the
picking who
dwarf.
you would kill based on your species. Jamal, my favorite.
I don't
He's
know.
asleep, so he can't ask for anything.
Nah, freaking. What I'm saying here is, hey, technically the dwarf hasn't done anything wrong. He just took contracts, and now he's being killed for it.
Yep.
So realistically, there's no reason we should be killing the dwarf.
I understand that, but
We don't have a connection with the dwarf. I understand that too, but I also don't like being. What do they call those things back? What did Felmer call those? Oh, a murder hobo.
Not a murder hobo.
I
You
mean,
paid for it.
I'm basically homeless and murder people for money. So
You have a plate. You literally have a house in Laosi. You just don't live there.
the shared house with Belgrade, but yeah, sure.
Yeah. So it's just a house. Who gives a shit? I mean, I don't care what you decide here, but you do have to figure something out. Just waiting for an answer. So
I say, if we deal with it, we deal with it.
do we still get something if we only complete one of the two jobs?
No. Also, we don't. What? I don't care if we're getting something from a dead man.
Crazy.
So we can murder no one.
We could murder nobody. We can go up there and say, "Hey, this guy's trying to kill you,"
Yeah.
and then walk back down.
I guess the other thing is if you murder no one, or something you should think about is if one giant clan starts a war with the military, what happens to the rest of them?
That's why my proposal was.
We
to
fight
talk
the
to
entire
my,
military.
My proposal was to talk to my clan
Yeah.
and see if they will talk to them, because I think they'd be more successful at convincing another clan than just a random group of small people.
You
We're
could
not going
also
to convince anyone. We're
You could
going to
also
kill
just
someone.
I don't wanna
agree,
kill anyone.
go there, and
You
see
don't
what the
have to.
situation is.
I don't want anyone to kill them.
Too bad.
Yeah.
You could also just agree, go there, see what the situation is, and if it calls for a different response, respond differently.
I know. I was trying to see if he can ask, because I don't want to talk to the guy.
Why? Hiding behind a shark.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just saying telepathic messages through a shark's stomach.
Every so often you just hear,
God damn! Ah!
Oh.
How did you get into this lie, Tesla?
He's very
chewing
smart.
on his leash.
He's chewing on the freaking telepathic line. Stop it! Ah.
I know. I'm mostly asking you things so you can clarify if it's
Oh, okay.
like
So,
actually the case.
I'm going to ask you, basically, do we have to kill this man?
I said I'd settle for brain dead.
That is basically dead.
Now he
Not
has his
dead.
hands.
Basically
dead.
different
He'll
than
have his
that.
hands and all his limbs. It's fine.
We disagree because brain dead is dead to me. So, no.
You've never said this.
Okay, remove his ability to talk, write, or influence people.
You just banish him to another plane.
You could. I know that the giants I know that most giants specifically are terrified of the Feywild.
So, basically, we just have to get him out of his seat of power and away from anyone that he can influence.
I don't know how you're gonna do that without killing him and banishing him, but yeah.
I mean, clearly don't have a imagination.
If he's still alive and able to travel back to the mountain, he is not successful.
That can be arranged.
Okay, I hate this line of conversation. What if just a war doesn't start?
Are you actually speaking to him now?
Yeah.
Why is the shark talking?
Oh, yeah, it's because the shark can talk.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm fine with being like, forget. Just get down.
Drops it. I am the giant you've been speaking about.
Why?
Just gets progressively bigger, walking closer.
You could remove him from his seat of power. You could take over his clan. Do whatever. If he's still around, the thing with madmen and the causes they support is that they're
Mad
good at
causes?
getting getting people to do what they want. And
The gal boss
if it
is
doesn't
right
start
here.
now,
That's
and he's
right.
still alive, he'll start it later. He'll go to a different clan, he'll preach the same crap, and he'll start it later. Unfortunately for everyone, giants are not particularly smart.
I'm not inclined to disagree with you so far.
Giant blue apes, it's just annoying. Specifically frost giants, they're insanely stubborn, and cloud giants you can reason with sometimes. Frost giants are just a pain in my ass.
Excuse me? That's the exact opposite. Cloud giants will try to swindle you out of a freaking stone.
I'd rather be swindled than talk to an idiot. If you're swindling, you have some intelligence.
I'm the
As
man.
opposed to that guy.
I'm the man for you.
Let me tell you about this one situation where I was trying to get myself a silver ore, and they got mad at me for cutting down the prices from 5 rocks to 4. Cloud giants are not worth your time.
Yes, if I tell a cloud giant, hey, I'm gonna destroy your entire home unless you give me, I don't know, silver ore, they'll argue, but they'll understand what I'm saying. If I tell a frost giant, hey, if you start this war, it'll be a detriment to the entire continent, including you, your women, your children, and everyone around you, I don't like that guy. That's their response. That's what they do. They're brutes. They're idiots.
So they're ignorant.
Oh, so you just don't.
You know, I read in the ancient text something called a conservative. They're kind of like that. There are some exceptions. Not all frost giants are idiots. This one in particular is just really good at riling up idiots.
We have to make frost giants dead again, guys.
Oh my goodness. Clearly, we come from two different philosophies, but I mean, I can understand you, but also disagree with you in many
I could
ways.
respect that. The fact is, I don't know how altruistic you people are. You seem to do pretty much whatever you want when you feel like it, from what I've been able to
I'm
figure
very
out.
generous.
You saved a city from Curse of Eternal Daylight and then murdered several people. Just, that's fine. I got no issue with that. Acting on your own compass is fine, but this specifically is good for just about everyone, except for the people you're killing.
It could be good for them too. Depends.
Yeah. You got a clever cleric. You can figure that out.
Yeah, you know what? It's okay if we kill all the giants. We'll give them passage into heaven when we get into the lawn.
You need us to kill. You need us to kill.
Alright, hold on.
We can, killing any single person on this planet is now technically a chaotic good decision.
Whoa.
It's not a traditionally good decision, but it's chaotic. Because if we kill them, we
Alright,
can just put them at
hold
the
on.
front line and give them privileges.
You're not about to do that. You're not about to use my line of religion to justify
We did that
everything you're
before you
doing.
even started worshiping the guy. You
Yes,
were there.
we
You
judge
didn't
people.
stop us.
Yeah, yes. No, why would I stop you from, rightfully so, sending pods where they deserve to be? That's, of course, not
You and
something
I
I'm going to
both
stop.
know. We've sent those people to the abyss for our own personal enjoyment.
Oh? What do you mean personal enjoyment? That was just a job.
No.
All I did was the right thing that was supposed to be done.
These ropes were getting tight, and I know yours were too, bro.
Whoa!
I was quiet when I said
No, we're not gonna know what that means.
No, but like, look,
that. My
look,
guy.
at the end of the day, if we have to stop a war from happening that would, one, cause the Gar military, who we know, is just not good, and also want us dead, to not do more, that would be great.
Let's just
Also-
agree and we'll see what we do.
Also, we don't have to commit genocide to get that done. Jesus Christ.
But that's the best way to do it.
We were told to kill one guy.
What
Relax.
if we kill all the humans? How does that
We were
sound
told to kill
to you?
two guys.
Oh,
We were told
killing
to kill
some.
one guy out of the
I'm the only
giants.
good one.
Relax.
I mean, once I became a god, my plan was to, like, kill all the humans
So,
anyway.
What?
Variant fighter god.
Why is this human misandrist? What is
He's a
this?
human fighter. He fight humans.
Very human.
Okay, why is this human
I know, I've been a
misandrist?
human fighter my whole life.
I've been a fighter this whole time! My build is ruined!
Why is this human misandrist?
I'm a fighter with 10 strength. What a worthless character.
You know, as much as I love this discourse, just a yes or no would be great.
Oh shit, that was in character.
Yes, we were arguing in character.
The dwarf I see, there's very little problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I
I
can blow
mean-
him up.
It's fine, I guess.
Don't you steal my job?
No, what do
It's
you
a-
mean?
it's a
Tyler, you took
job.
my job.
But I mean, I'll get what I want out of you anyway without the job.
I'll give him the airplane
I
exclusion.
don't know what I want.
As I said before, reasonably, this is...
So if I see the problem arising, I'll deal with it. You've given me the information. It's fine. I'm much like you. I'd rather not have to deal with unnecessary problems for the continent. I live here, sort of.
reasonably, dealing with you is a acceptable evil.
Also,
Whereas dealing with the Gar military is not.
You care about weapons like a think and shit, right? That's like your thing.
yeah, huh?
If both these people die, let's say before you fight me, or let's say after either war. Let's say before, 'cause you'll be dead after. I can give you. I can give you access for a single day to the vault of the Asgard Guardians in Felgard, without them knowing about it. I'm fairly certain I can do that. There's got to be at least one or two weapons I can think in there, and they're probably thinking, "Wow, this sucks."
Damn it. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'll still beat your ass after this fight.
It's
And you know what? Just to be nice, I won't even kill you. Maybe. We'll
won't
see.
even kill you.
Depends on how fast you do it. But
While you're in there, if you find giant stuff, you should take that too. Just
you can go too. You can
Well,
all
that's
go.
not what I wanted to be my thing.
No, I'll just.
Well, he's just offering that to all of you, mostly to a pizza, but he's offering it to everybody. So
So
Cool.
we can take
Okay,
one.
alright.
please make sure someone's writing down what he's offering you, because I will not.
Dale's got Guardians of Bad.
I'm gonna go right into my notes.
They do take your stuff.
Oh man, I have my.
I mean, you're about to take some of your stuff.
But yes, okay. But I will give you a tentative yes. I don't believe you, but much like you don't believe in a lot of things that you see at first glance, but
That's fine. You don't really have to believe me. It'll lay itself out. Alright, that's Purple Boy here done. What do you want?
what you want?
Give me.
I got stuff to do, and he's got a introduction to make, and I don't really like it when he's hovering over me like that.
Fair enough. Personally,
You say some bullshit about not wanting anything because you're God,
No.
I'm gonna kill you right here.
no.
Okay. Continue.
Jesus Christ. Hey, look, I'm only on the balance of life and death. There's nothing against enjoying life while you're living it. Personally,
Personally, my God just likes the feeling of leaving.
personally,
Do you have family issues?
If I show you
trauma.
milk, are you gonna yell at me? What am I to tell that, by the way?
personally,
My God is.
I am in the habit of collecting
Nutella.
favors as it stands right now.
I gave it to
Is
you.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't write shit. Oh, okay, I thought it was dates.
As it stands,
No, you put it down there, man.
as it stands. Oh my God, what the fuck?
You need a spoon for that, bro. Put it on a plate.
No, I put it on bread.
The plate is
This
crazy.
makes it a snack.
Oh, look, bro. You
What?
can, you can keep bringing that up all you want. I don't have
Put it
any
on a
bread.
plate.
I don't have anything else to put it on.
You put it on your hand, bro. That's right. See, he gets it.
Just get a spoon and go.
I hate you.
So that would have been just as
You
weird.
could have eaten.
No, if you get like a
you-
big spoon of it, that's
You
fine.
could have eaten it out of the
Okay.
jar with chopsticks.
I will
now and then.
revisit this once, and then we're moving on. The whole thing with it that they thought was weird was that it already comes in a container. You can just eat it.
I could, but it's not just mine. It's for everyone else.
Yeah, they could have had
Also,
peanut butter on their
I'm
plates
not
too,
just
bro.
continuing to stick a spoon that I'm putting in my mouth back in the peanut. No.
You could have gotten
It's
like
sanitary.
how many? No, that was like 1 or 2 spoonfuls of peanut butter. You could have just had 2 spoons, bro, and then you washed them.
No.
Okay, 2 spoons
Shut
is
up.
done.
Shut up. No, we're done. We're done with this. Shut up.
2 foods.
Personally, personally, I'm in the
Dual
habit of
wheel.
collecting favors.
Freaking out.
There's a guy who is going to make a problem for us later. If you could help us in getting rid of him, actually, yes. You remember that left ear missing bastard you mentioned earlier? That guy's yeah.
Fucking asshole.
He's gonna make a problem for us later. He might not
Fucking asshole.
care about how killing that guy. I want that guy gone.
Okay.
I like how quickly Patrick
What if
tricked
he
us into
kills
moving
me?
on from the peanut butter.
So that's why I said, as I said, I'm not gonna ask you to just do that because I
get to fight
realize
you
that
first
guy is
before you
pretty
go
strong.
out.
What
No.
if he kills me?
This guy?
Because that's what he wants, remember?
If he doesn't get back up, I don't think he's strong.
I'm gonna no. Hold on. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm just gonna ignore him standing there right there. Ignore him
I
standing there right
trust
now.
you, annoying
No,
guy.
I'm just gonna look him. I'm gonna look
I
Matthew
trust you.
dead in his
Daggers
fucking
right
face.
now.
Like right into his eyes. You believe that guy can kill you?
Absolutely not. He's
All right then. What are we arguing about?
I have a
think
few
so, and
questions
anything's
for
possible.
Noigar.
Never underestimate somebody who drive.
I have a few questions. Do you have to kill him, or does he just have to die?
He just has to die. That's what I was
So
offering.
if he goes and does that job first and comes back, then you can try to kill him, or he can die doing that job.
I would prefer.
But yes,
that
I'm in
I-
habit of
but
collecting.
yes.
I'm in habit of collecting favors.
I need to find his teeth.
I would
anyway.
like some help at some point
What?
dismantling.
I need his teeth.
At least one of the 2 people who will be coming after us,
All
and
of
he's one of them.
I mean, preferably all
The
of them.
second one.
I don't want a tooth.
Don't know if you know him. He's a Black Dragonborn.
Ratchet wanted his
higher
teeth.
in command than that guy.
Oh, Tyron. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not helping you with him.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I thought he might be off the table. That's why I was asking for if you could take out the lackey. Because
Fucking weak.
if I don't have to fight that guy and that guy at the same time, I can maybe reasonably take out the
I
other
don't.
one.
I don't fight my sources of income.
Oh.
It's not that big a deal. I'm a contractor. It's not that.
Okay.
Oh, so kind of
Understood.
I have no reason to tell him anything about you.
Understood.
He's
Got
also
it.
not going to ask me.
Understood. Got it. Cool. That guy doesn't
he's like that
particularly
dwarf.
seem to like us either. So, but hey, if you can get rid of that other guy next to him, that'd be great. If you can't do it by yourself, that's fine too. Just be willing to be on standby when we try to get rid of that guy.
I'm not opposed to that. That's fine.
Cool.
I never got a chance to fight him anyway. It'd be interesting.
Cool. We got some backup to deal with the possible, like, kill button standing next to the guy who also wants to kill us.
Eldos is only like a little weaker than Felgrand. It's fine.
Says the guy who's fought next to Felgrand, possibly. Yeah, okay, Okay, yeah.
Hydria's never did that. He doesn't
Rhizome
go
was
to
a
Leos
lesser
because he's
evil than
terrified.
you.
No.
Rhizome killed an innocent.
Look, no, in G's brain, he's linked all these people together because of the previous wanted poster, so he's just like, look, man, you possibly fought somewhere in the vicinity of that guy and survived. I can't do that right now. You can.
It's One Piece logic. You have the same bounty. You guys have to be the same power.
They have to be around similar power levels.
I wonder how high Chopper's bounty is now.
It's still
It's
50.
still, no, it's 1,000 now.
It's like
Because I still think he's a pet.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
But sure. If you kill both these people and come back alive, I guess I'll help you deal with the elephant.
Appreciate it.
freaking.
What?
Didn't even share my beef. You offered it and shipped
What
it
do you
away.
I'm sorry. But you're more look.
And you also don't believe I'll beat this guy.
I'm pretty good.
As you are now, no. Not at all.
So far, my
No faith in you.
ideas are.
I believe you die horribly.
I want
Fucking
something to
best.
help Fred, or I want something to help Tesla, or I want something
And
like
then I will do
Peter.
my best to make sure you get into a good afterlife
You're
afterwards.
going to the.
Even though
I
you're
know.
kind of
No.
I
bad.
don't need to
My
ask
athletics
that.
gonna suck.
I also
Though
kind
you're
of
kind of
want
a pain
Peter
sometimes.
himself. Poor
You
thing.
have to find Pewter.
That's what
You
I'm
can
saying.
do
So
that.
I'm trying to make sure that you don't go into an early grave, my friend. By getting rid of the problem.
I don't know what I want.
See, you have got a life and death that judges you.
Did you even ask him? Did I don't know about what that guy
No,
was.
no, say it.
I was going to ask, did he ask him what he wanted?
Yeah.
They already gave me stuff.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
they
This
figured
side
out,
of the
you
table is
figured
giving me nothing.
Yeah.
The best part is,
What is
what
he-
I want after I get it, he can die. I say that in character.
That is the best kind of reward you can ask for, really. Something that lets you get what you want and then get rid of the person afterwards, so they can't rescind anything.
See, he gets it.
I've been doing this for a while.
It's hard to find good help. I mean, look at what I have to work with.
Yeah, that's what you get for dealing with mountain hillbillies and fairies.
Right?
He didn't say anything over that, so.
Man, maybe I should have asked him to cut out
Mountain
his tongue with
hillbillies
his
that-
dagger first.
Can I get contacts?
Like lenses?
No.
Like,
I'm in.
I want
Under.
all your underground contacts.
Yeah.
What?
I already
Your
asked
phone
for that.
book? All of it.
I asked for that, bro.
I mean, I told him I'd give him a connection for the Alric Thieves, so I guess I could provide something if you asked for it. I don't know what you want, man.
Alchemist. You should ask him for contacts with smugglers and stuff. That way you can get more materials.
Don't you run a legitimate business?
What is it?
I do run a
He's
legitimate
master
business.
alchemist.
I just need more money.
Why?
So I can laugh at him. Because I have more money than
Gold melts, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. I will cover you in gold coins and melt you like you're a Roman senator, bro.
How? Half the time he's disappeared.
Fireball doesn't care if the foe is visible.
You have to know the general area.
No, I will center it around myself and then use meta magic to widen the spell once I get that.
Yeah, and then once it goes away, you just see a bolt hit the back of your head, and you just get knocked out.
Bold of you to assume.
No, he doesn't have the HP that will survive that.
No.
Things that
Bold of
get
you
him.
to assume
Like,
he
he
knocked
gets
out the
into that
guy
Guardian
who
thing.
adopted his
Okay,
failure
don't
of a
be
son.
giant
Yeah.
Elephant gets killed.
Probably-
That's
probably
why I
Just
can't
kill
kill
him.
No, he wouldn't survive the fireball.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh yeah, that's right. Even if he's in range,
How much HP
I
do
don't
you
need a
have?
Peter if we're going to Peter.
doesn't matter if he dodges it; he just dodges it. It doesn't take damage.
I want to know.
76.
76?
Yes.
I could get around.
I don't think he can help me with anything with giants.
Specifically isn't dealing with them.
I
So.
know.
Oh, 15.
So I'm already getting stuff from their stuff.
Well, that means your group can go one level higher if we knock out the whole group.
I know. I'm just trying to think of something to ask for.
I think that's.
They're already above them.
I thought,
Her group's number 2. We're dealing with group 3.
Cement.
We don't know the hierarchy of them. It
We
could
were just
be numbered
told.
1,
Yeah,
2,
we-
and 3.
We were just told.
He quite literally told us the
I
third
told her.
strongest.
I told her that she knows that.
Yeah.
Oh, did they actually?
I know that I'm the
we don't
second.
know.
Yeah.
She never
Oh,
told us.
yeah.
Out of game, we have the information. That
Oh wait,
she's
so
part
you're
of the
finishing
second-
their trial? There's no way this guy's.
We're
gonna
just
try.
cementing the
It's
the
that
song.
we're on good terms and that we're slightly more powerful than them.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I
Wait till
don't
you
want to
figure
kill
out how
my
giants
ally.
decide who's more powerful. Shit's a fucking doozy.
Is it just a punching contest?
No.
It's not.
It's stupider than that.
Oh god.
Oh God, you read the 5th edition book, didn't you? It's dumb, isn't it? A society that
That one was dumb enough that I didn't use it.
a society that is engaging in the wrong kind of eugenics to make itself smarter. Like it's literally bizarro world eugenics, bro. There's no other term for it.
Well, if no one needs anything else, I can get out of here. This charlatan
Can I get
can do what he wants.
Vague promise of a favor, and I think about it.
What does the scarecrow want?
My second secret favor is when the alien is not looking, he just kills the rest of the giant forest. We just launch ballistas at them.
No.
We like ballista napalm up the mountain. Let it
They
trail
just
back.
blame the military for that.
Yeah, and then we'd have the same problem.
Did you get rid of your frog?
The
Or
slot.
slot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gone. I have
was
it, but
asleep
it's
during that time.
gone. I have
You
it,
have
but it's
it? What do you mean you have it?
Worse.
I have the corpse
Oh, maybe.
and the little bit of flesh that he was in, but like, yeah, it's gone.
Where?
Killed it. I mean, no, it's been longer than a day. I was about to say, dude did tell us if we found another house within a day, we could put it in that guy.
Fuck. We could have put a fucking.
We could put it in that
Nice.
guy.
I thought about the same thing, but I was like, he hasn't pissed me off, so no, I'm not gonna do that to
I
him.
think you guys want to kill Lunite
I'm
so
not gonna
hard.
forcefully impregnate that man.
Madrius stands up, kind of rolls his shoulders a bit, and grabs his sword.
Can it go in an
Okay.
undead? Could it have gone in the arrow?
Well,
When he grabs his sword, can I do it into? Can I attempt to identify it?
I don't know, it has to be
it's
a
a
living
sheath,
creature.
but you can, I guess, yeah.
It would have to be a living creature in order to house it and feed it.
14.
14 for identifying it. You see what looks like
Or at least some clues about it, so I can put it in.
it's got what looks like some kind of small runes inscribed on the guard. It's a long sword, not a great sword, just by size. The metal for the sword looks to be some kind of black with a blue line running, with 2 blue lines running through it. It doesn't look like anti-magic, and you can't like tell if it's sentient, but he did say that it was. So
Okay.
he looks up at the floating wizard and just goes, "Well, whatever you do with them, I guess make it worth it. You've been sitting up there for a while, and it doesn't look like you had anything to contribute." He points his sword at the open space in the air and just cuts a little rune into essentially space, and a rip opens up in the space in front of him. He steps through it and then just goes, "If
Counterspell.
wasn't even a spell. If you really need something or more information, I
Shuts
guess
the door.
just ask. I guess we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll just ask.
Carrier pigeon, letter, courier. I don't really care.
I
They'll
got
figure
you.
it out.
Yeah,
We
that
have
would
a
mean
bird
that I have to
friend.
find you.
Can-
Huh?
We have a bird friend, don't we?
I can send.
Yes, I can
Lenard.
send Lenard, who is currently working.
Just
Not
send it
that
to my
one.
main. Just send it to the main underground contact I like to use. His
I'm
name's
not the one that
Craig.
got to pay
Can you
ketchup.
just give
He's
me
an
your-
Adiana.
Yeah, we're
How about you
affiliated.
just give me your
Don't worry about it.
address?
Don't have one. Why would I be rooted down in one place?
Yeah,
The government is after this. He is a fugitive of the law, such as we. He does not have an address. We can just talk to Craig. It's fine. We're affiliated with that man. With that particular belief.
That's a canon thing?
Yeah, that's what he said.
He knows
that's what he
Craig?
said. That's what he
Okay.
said.
Everyone knows
I thought you were
Craig.
messing.
No, that's what he said.
That's
I
what he
just,
said.
don't, I just don't want my cord to be running away.
I pulled out my photo of us with
It
him
was
when he was
He
employee
agreed to
of the
fight.
month.
Working the penny pressing souvenir machine.
It's fine. You'll probably lose.
I have 2
But-
people who want this man dead.
Yes. And when the time comes, when you have your fight, things will happen, and we'll figure that out. But for right now, Fine.
The small, like, rip in the space kind of seals up, and the wizard starts to kind of lower himself to the ground, or I guess, don't know, it's a wizard. Person dressed like a wizard. Kind of lowers himself to the ground for a minute. He's still hovering a good, like, foot above the ground, but he turns his attention back to Galmax and starts, like, looking you up and down.
So,
What's up, sexy?
Quick question out of character. Does that guy just have Luke's sword?
What?
Oh, Luke's.
Oh, the thing that... Luke's
Yeah.
sword doesn't actually do that.
Okay.
But, no. That is not Backbiter.
Okay.
Luke's sword is just Chronos' scythe, also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Didn't need to cut anything. What do you mean, cut space? Between here and over there.
I deleted the space of the world.
Anyways,
Excuse me.
Fuck the point.
The,
Just looking at these guys.
the,
Looking at each other.
guy in the mask kind of just looks at everybody and just goes, this is a little populated.
Populated. It's a desolate freaking city hall, sir.
Well, I mean, there's exactly 4 too many people.
4 too many.
He
And a
wants-
shark.
You want to say,
Oh no, the shark can stay, I guess.
he's asking to have a private conversation with Batman, I assume.
Oh, I wasn't asking. And he
Okay.
snaps and you're ejected back to in front of the Raven Queen's temple.
That's a fucked up
I mean,
shit.
okay. I was gonna politely.
I'm telling you, Wizard
I don't know
makes
if he's-
multiple other classes completely unusable.
What am I gonna say? I don't know if you.
Yeah, I don't know. There was no save. I didn't even get a chance.
What would you like to counterspell?
do you even
If
have...
he- if
I
he-
counterspell his
if
counterspell.
that was 9th level wish and he used it on us, I'm fine with that.
It's not wish, but it's
Wall of Force.
that would have
down by the kill
all the
list.
force all the way back there.
Wall of Force. Yaga.
What was I gonna say? No. I don't know if the guy's still like. I assume at this point he's a wizard. I don't know if you're still watching, but I was going to just politely leave. That was entirely possible. I don't
Now
care.
that's
I
a
don't care if you
master
want-
wizard.
I don't care if you want to talk to that guy.
He's pretending to be me, so who's really the master?
Not you. Anyways.
He looks at you after everyone leaves and goes, well, there's no point for this either. And the illusion of the hall kind of dissipates, and you're just in a, like, same kind of, like, rundown city hall that you were in before, but it's all essentially covered in what looks like dried blood, like a massacre happened here, like, a few weeks ago. Something like that.
It would have been funny if I casted Dispel Magic in the middle of the conversation.
I'm surprised you did it, honestly.
No checking for magic, bro? Come on, bro.
No,
he
he knew
knew.
it was illusion. He knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know. Okay.
He
I also kind
He
of.
looks at it, what he's
was like,
wearing, and goes, well, there's no reason for this either. It seems to have gotten your attention. And he waves his hand a little bit, and his robes change. So he's wearing like a short, blue cape with like black lining, and he's wearing the same mask. His hat's still similar, but instead of red, it's just blue with black trim on it. And he still has that same like red eye shining through the one side of the mask. And now that he's closer in front of you, you can see those that chain of peach-sized balls on his waist are like kind of like wrinkled, and they look decrepit in some way, kind of like old like wrinkled and destroyed, or not like rotten fruit almost, except like dry. He kind of paces around you and just goes, honestly, he never, like, you left before he could really teach you how to warp people like that.
Oh shit.
I never really understood why you would do that.
You know, I had to go out and be my own man for a few minutes, that's all.
Minutes.
Right.
Minutes is this.
Fucking minutes? It's been months, my dude.
Well, I suppose it's fine. You seem to be doing okay for yourself.
You know, yeah, I've got a couple of mooks, you know, a bunch of hired shields,
Oh. Well, there you go.
and, you know, I tend to get around pretty good. You know, I'm a sun god now, you've heard.
did hear that.
Damn.
Yes, the rumor spread. I've accomplished this side quest. Only 99 more to go because it's Baldur's Gate 3.
I have accomplished this side quest. It's crazy.
Side quest, become God. What? Insane.
Well, I
I
could
didn't know
inject
we
him.
were playing Elden Ring.
I could inject him with
I
hot
am.
blood.
I don't know what game y'all play. Y'all playing poker. Checkers or something.
You know, you also left before you could find out before a few things happened. You left at a really good time, actually. Everything started to kind of collapse a little bit after.
How's the old man?
Gregoroth, he killed himself probably a good 2 weeks after you left.
Wow.
Completely unrelated. I think it was mostly just due to debts.
That makes sense.
I don't even think he noticed you left.
That also makes sense. I get all my best traits from him.
How would someone not notice if he was gone?
Him?
Yeah,
You can ask him about that later.
he's loud.
He's loud. Wow. How did you just not notice that the biggest pain in your ass was gone?
That's fair.
That's the reason why he killed himself. He's like, no,
And Bob?
that's the reason why he killed
Like
himself. He's
one
like,
day-
I'll never
one
be
day-
happy. There's a risk of him coming back. I'll never be this happy again. Time to end it while I'm high. On just pure joy.
Jesus.
Imagine waking up, just having your normal
In-game
silence. Oh, this is nice.
No, there was.
Why don't I usually do this often?
There were a lot of us.
Dude,
I don't expect people to remember all of us. Our own mother had a hard time keeping track of things. Only way you managed to get out was by learning magic.
Oh, that's
That
true.
old bastard.
Hey, you seem to be doing pretty good for yourself on that front as well.
Yeah. Only difference is he taught you willingly.
Oh, what, you had to pay him?
Something like that. Roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, insight?
You can roll insight too if you wanted. I don't know.
18 plus... plus 1. That's 19 for perception.
After he says that, his hand kind of goes down to those balls on his waist, and he grabs one and undoes the leather, and then holds it up by the strap. And just goes, really, he was a stern old bastard to the end. And
Oh
you
shit,
notice
that's
that
a shrunken head.
Yeah, you notice that it's a shrunken head with the you can't really recognize it, but from what he's saying, it's apparently your grandfather.
That belongs to me. If anyone's allowed to parade the old man's head around as a trophy, it's me.
Yeah, if you stuck around to take it, maybe
You stuck around the table.
What if I take it now?
you would be welcome to try.
I will counterspell everything as I walk forward, buddy. I will waste every spell slot now that it actually matters, because I'll don't.
I keep it 100, bro. I don't know.
I was
if
gonna
believe
give
that.
you some fucking
It's okay.
potions or something.
It's
Clearly
I'm
not
not opposed to you taking him at some point. Not till I've had a little more fun with it first.
Oh god, dude, that's gross. That's your grandpa.
Oh, not like that.
Oh,
That's what some of the other ones are for.
Oh no!
You got the whole gang here. You got Granddad. Really, he's your father was not the same. Wasn't the same as my father, but our mother, however, she was a little sickly after you left. Felt it best to just put her out of her misery, keep it going.
Wow. Okay, I'm actually gonna be quiet at that part because I'm actually mad about that.
Really, she was getting on in years. The fact you didn't take her with you, that was surprising. Most of us expected her to kind of leave with the swindler of the family. See if you could make something of yourself. Maybe get her a nice house. Send her
I was
some money.
going to, but I didn't need to bring people with me. Not exactly the safest place, as you can see.
Safer than getting the entire settlement raided constantly because of the poor actions of your idiotic father.
He's a man of vision.
Damn, it's even worse. That's crazy.
He gave everything he had to gambling, to women, to prostitutes, and then ruined the entire land underneath his care. He probably destroyed so many lives without thinking about it. And then you left and didn't bring people that you could have saved with you.
It's a fair point.
Well, that's all in the past now.
Right. Of course. Bygones are bygones.
Right. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
If I bullied you in childhood, I don't remember it.
Oh, no, you never talked to me.
Okay,
We
good.
never spoke. Not once.
Hey, Mom got around, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
That she did. She definitely got around. She got around the noose that they hung her from.
Oh.
She got around taverns, houses, nobles' places, all the time.
As a corpse?
No.
No.
Okay.
When he's saying like when he was saying she got around the new state hunger from, she literally escaped being executed.
No. They
No?
put the noose around her neck and killed her.
Yeah, that's all I was like, I thought
She didn't
Noose?
escape.
She was a prostitute.
Yeah, I
I
was
thought
assuming she was.
from noose to then she's dead moving around to all
No,
these
he was
places.
just
I'm like,
giving-
why?
No, he was just giving me examples.
Oh,
You know, I spent so long here thinking about what do I feel like doing? Do I feel like talking to you? Do I feel like making myself known? And I figured it'd be funnier to just create problems. So that's all you did before, was create
That's
problems.
all I'm doing now.
Yes. For other people.
You don't seem to mind that much now.
No. For other people, I don't care.
What
I've
problem?
stopped caring about what happened to other people after they, hung our mother, kicked us out, took the entire settlement, forced us to be relocated to random people where you get, abused. Really, the foster care system was terrible. It was barely even one.
Out of character. This is basically the day that Bison graced your village was the most horrifying day of your life. For me, it was another day at the Lucky Star Casino.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Go ahead.
Stop.
I'm not particularly sure what I'm gonna do now that I know where you are, who you travel with, what you're planning to do. But I'm sure when I do something, you'll figure it out.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
You know, I actually killed a god like a week ago. I don't know if you're up to it.
Singular?
Yeah. Oh shit!
Man.
You only got one?
I wasn't really talented with learning magic as much as you. It wasn't in my blood. I didn't have a good acumen for the books and all the spells and stuff. But it's a lot easier when you just steal that knowledge from people.
This dude found the one hack's ability and is using it like a crutch, bro.
Hey man,
You know, that's
when it works,
that's
it
fair.
works.
There's
Maybe
nothing wrong with stealing.
Eventually,
You don't fix what ain't broke.
you'll probably just join your old granddad.
I don't think so. I got bigger ideas than that, bigger plans. I think if you wanted to kill me, you would have already done it.
I'm not sure if I want to kill you. I'm not sure I want to do anything to you. What I do know is that
I need you out of my way.
I've got quite a few things that I can do, and if it ever comes to the point where those kind of intersect with what you're doing, well, removing another member of the family won't be that different.
Think about it. Do you actually love the military that much you'd sell me out to them?
No, I don't care about the military. I have no connection to the military. I've spent most of my time here in the north. I don't really deal with them much.
Oh. Well, at least there's one redeemable thing about you, but besides the fact you have about the same morality as I do.
It's
That's a reviewing quality.
I mean, it's surprising that you expect me to still have morality after all of that, but I appreciate the blind trust in people.
How long you been here?
2 months?
2 months. Oh, you're really busy back home.
Fuck did he keep that straight? Jesus.
When did you come here?
He came here the same time that we did.
Yeah,
Well,
approximately.
Yeah.
Don't know me.
Well, probably didn't have was him, but
yeah.
you know, I hope that it doesn't really come to me having to kill you for a job, but
That would be so impersonal.
yeah. You know, if he asks, I deliver. Hasn't gotten to that yet. Mostly because you haven't gotten in the way, I think. But it's kind of hard to communicate when your master's like not on this plane in any sense.
Ooh.
But we'll figure that out later. Or you will. You keep poking your nose around stuff. I don't really mind if you figure it out. If anything, it gives me a reason to do something about it.
I mean, even if I figure it out, I'm not necessarily going to get in the way. I'm here for money. Money, money, money.
Your friends are here for other things.
Oh, friends is such a strong word.
He's right. He's right.
Why do
That
I
is
feel...
an incredibly powerful word to be using in that situation.
Why? It's practically a spell.
Well, either way, it's fine. You know that I'm here. I know that you're here. You don't know my name, and that's okay. That's just how that will be. You didn't know it before. I don't see why you have to know it now.
That's, you know, I would like introduction, but it's fine. I'll earn that. You know, maybe I'll annoy you enough that you end up letting it slip.
You know, I'll give you this little tidbit just to push you in the right direction. You know, if you do decide to do something about it, about me, about anything that you think that I'm related to, or that my machinations will relate to, you'll have to head to the north, and you'll have to go to the magic capital of this continent. Because unlike you, who landed in a nice little port city, that's where I landed.
A nice port city?
In Slaver's Trade.
Oof.
Oof. God damn.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was a nice city, but damn.
Yeah,
Definitely wasn't no slave.
It has a red light district. It's nicer.
Boy, that's true. Well, it's been great
Like this trick?
catching up.
Mm-hmm. I actually have I have something to attend to, just wiping a few officials off the map, so you take care.
Of course. You know, have fun with your job. Sounds like something I would enjoy doing.
Well, you've already, he starts kind of preparing a spell of transport, and before he casts it, he just kind of looks up and just goes, well, you're already in possession of some of the literature, so you're not too far off.
Oh, it's a race.
And then the spell takes place and he kind of just shimmers out.
I'll win! I always do!
You hear the Mario Kart.
Start of the character arc. Time to get even worse.
So I look at y'all.
Thank you,
Alright,
that was
so
a great
just-
scene.
So just
Yeah.
real quick, out of character. Is that guy just your estranged half brother?
You don't want to tell them your backstory now.
So basically, Dad was a pretty important guy. Got around a lot. May or may not have dabbled in occult magics, the slave trade, gambling, all sorts of stuff. And kind of hedonistic our homeland into ruin. He also collected 150 homeless people.
Did he?
Pokemon?
God.
All types.
Using it, he summoned the greatest.
You see, the thing about homeless people, nobody believes them because they're stupid. They make great spies. They can see anyone,
that's right.
anywhere. That's why...
That's fair. You could just, a homeless guy just sitting outside, nobody's paying attention to that guy.
Yeah. Like,
I
it's
guess,
a homeless bum with a weird-looking eye. You don't know that eye's connected to some dude with 9th level spellcasting just looking at you.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
But
Have a lot of siblings.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, don't recall any of their names at the top of my head.
because they're all essentially half siblings.
Is he like the only one were you the only one that he gave a shit about or something?
No, you didn't care about him either.
No.
Yeah, that's why I had to, pay Grandpa.
His
for,
his mom was a prostitute. The grandpa on his mother's side was a wizard.
Yeah. Very, very mercantile man.
So-
Had to pay him for lessons.
Yeah, his mom. Well, you still had to pay him. You had debt. You were in debt to him.
Oh, thank God he's dead. Wait, did I already pay him?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus Christ, that's fucked.
Wait, we might see him in the line sometime.
Oh my.
You know that 50% discount you should have given me? Hell.
His mom was a prostitute who got around and had a lot of kids. Like, definitely, she cared about all her kids, but she's a prostitute. She can't do much about it. Kind of like Aaron's mom in the Bridge, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Damn,
that.
like that?
But it's like that, but with fantasy races.
Am I a ginger?
No.
She was taking them.
Wait, you told me you're syphilis riddle? That's crazy.
I'm not syphilis riddled.
The plethora of men that passed through those walls I saw as I was born.
You know you
Are
don't
all
need
your
a tet.
siblings fully human?
Probably not.
You hear me?
This is a fantasy setting. She probably took the orc.
You hear me? I'm gonna horse.
And considering if I ever have to act as her as a spirit, I'm your mom. She definitely would.
No, horse. You know, you don't have to get a tetanus shot every other week, right?
Shit's like once a year.
Nah, bro. My immune system is just sexually transmitted diseases. There's just so many. They just fight off anything else that tries to enter.
God. Jesus.
But yeah, so he said his dad killed himself because of his debts. So his entire like criminal underground surveillance system is just there. No one's using it. His grandfather, he didn't want to teach this guy magic, so he killed him and either stole it or killed him and learned a different way. So you can assume, I'm assuming he's telling you stuff, but you can assume warlock or some kind of theft of magic, or possibly awakened his sorcerer bloodline somehow.
But he has some way of stealing magical knowledge.
Yeah.
He probably used like a memory stealing spell and just looked at how to cast the spells.
Maybe?
Do you think I'd be that fucking unoriginal?
No.
Okay.
This character though, I'm gonna imply he's unoriginal. He's copying me.
He mostly did that to get your attention.
That's fair.
Groom the child to become a wizard, wait until he can cast Wish, and then have the kid cast Wish on him so he can cast spells.
That sounds
But yeah, he was told that his mother is dead, hung for transgressions, etc.
She's doing her job. The town bus. In character, he is quietly pissed about the fact that his mom was killed.
Well, tell them.
That's not gonna come up for a while though.
Yeah, we're like on the other side of the city.
I'm gonna wait for him to steal my god becoming idea. Just cast dispel magic at the last moment. Watch him get fathered like it's Full Metal
Create an
Alchemist.
amulet of retargeting, just like.
Nah.
Nah.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro. That's mom.
Alter target.
Bro's literally gonna Zerath him.
Thanks for setting this all up for me, bro. I really appreciate it.
I was
As
thinking-
Two
ascending to
characters in
godhood.
the league, Azir and Zerath. Azir did this thing where he was about to ascend to like the god, like the one true god, and the slave that he was about, because they were slaves. It was Egypt basically.
Yeah.
Egypt. And Azir was benevolent. Well, the second he became a god, he was going to free all the slaves. He just didn't tell anyone that. That was like his plan. So the slave, his closest slave, saw him becoming a god, shoved him out of the way, took it, killed him, and then destroyed the entire civilization.
Yeah, no.
This is literally
no.
just Full Metal Alchemist.
No, mind. When we say Azir was benevolent, yes, that guy was a slave, but he treated that guy like his best friend, essentially.
Yeah, he was slave only entitled, really.
Yeah. And he literally shoved him out of it, like,
Took
the rest of
yeah.
the Ascension, became an energy being, and then Kamehameha'd him out of existence.
Yeah, and he just pretty much destroyed all of Shurima. So two of the other people who did receive that god right, Renekton and Nasus, fought him, couldn't beat him, but they could stall him. They were even. They're 50-50. They couldn't kill him because he was immortal, and they were immortal. So instead, they locked him in the tombs, in the catacombs of Shurima, because they essentially sealed him away, but they had to hold him in there. So like, you know how in Egyptian all these set fights Apophis, like, or Sekhmet fights Apophis to keep him down, like, forever. Nasus locked Renekton in there by his request. Renekton said, "Leave me in here, close it, leave." And he locked him in there for fucking eons, just fighting this energy being who is malicious and poisoning his mind. And that's why Renekton is insane in League of Legends. So instead of coming out of, when they did finally unseal it, because Sivir is an idiot and found this thing that's an ancient Shuriman artifact and unsealed it, she let Azir out, or she let Renekton out, she let Zerath out. Azir rose up with the reascension of Shurima, but he's not a full god. He's not as powerful as he should have been. He's still pretty powerful though. So Ashrima re-rose from the ashes because Sivir put that stupid key in. She freed Xerath. She freed Renekton, and Renekton, instead of coming out and trying to kill Xerath, had been in there for so long that he's insane and trying to kill his brother for locking him in there. It's like the saddest story ever. Yeah. Every time Renekton and Nasus see each other, Nasus is just like, my brother, I'm so sorry. And Renekton's like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. What'd you do that to me for? Fuck you, bitch.
No. He's just like, I'm so sorry. I should have never listened to you when you asked me to do this. And Renekton's just like, fuck you hater ass dog.
Like,
I'll kill you.
He's so, like, Renekton, he's genuinely insane. And then in, like, some of the dialogue you get, there's, like, moments of lucidity where he's just like, why am I trying to kill my brother? And then it just goes back to being fucking crazy.
When I was thinking of the apotheosis thing, I was thinking he was going to pull like a father and I could just, like, accidentally step on one of the circles at the last moment, bro.
It's just like, wait,
let me get a hey,
wait on the edge of the circle.
Who left all this mess? Here, let me get a broom. You mop this up.
Screw up his ascension.
Yes, the entire campaign is a thinly veiled reference to Fullmetal.
Becomes the god of the tards or something. I don't know. Transformation goes wrong.
He becomes the god of pogs.
Oh.
By mistake.
There is one of those.
Oh,
technically,
God.
There's a god where that lizard folk fall under. If you could find it, you could kill him, I guess. What you wanted.
Yeah, it's probably falling from grace.
Wait, if you kill someone, you automatically get their portfolio. That's a fate worse than death, killing that dude.
I'm going to indirectly kill that guy.
But yeah, so
It's
you can start walking back from City Hall, and you come back to the Temple of the Raven Queen and the Columbite, the Hall of Justice, essentially. Justice League.
No,
God damn it.
Do we just see? I just see him walking up the road.
Yeah.
You're alive?
Yeah. Man, I
You should walk up the road wearing the mask so they think you're him.
Yeah. No, I walk up with the mask in my hands. I'm like, man, easiest fight ever, guys.
Inciting the fuck out of it. There's no way. There's no way.
Time for that
That's
advantage
gotta be
deception
bull.
check.
That's gotta
I
be
don't
bull.
care.
There's no way you killed that guy.
Alright, I got a
We've actually still
25.
got a pretty reasonable amount of time, so what do you guys want to do now?
Alright, Patrick,
Next time making our way to the
you gotta beat a 25, Patrick.
28.
Well, I'm sure you'll talk about what just happened, so go ahead and do that for a second.
But first, I'm
Getting
gonna
back
lie
the
to
card.
Patrick's character.
28.
That man said 28.
Alright.
Lucky his roll.
Lucky his roll.
Change his role.
But yeah, as you guys start walking back to the cart, you guys can talk amongst yourself what just happened, and then you
What
can
did you
leave
roll
and start
back?
heading to the Darakas estate.
What'd you roll, Patrick?
Sorry. What'd you say after?
What'd you roll? You have to beat a 25.
I met a 25.
Damn it.
Meets his beat. That's how it works.
I do not believe that at all. I'm still, no, mind you, I am still surprised you're alive. So I do believe that you somehow made it out of that situation.
Unscathed.
Yes, unscathed. I do believe you somehow made it out of this. I don't believe you killed that guy. That guy.
I never said I
fight
killed
leader-
him. Hold on. I just said I.
You said easiest fight of your life. You implied
I
you killed him.
criticaled him when I slapped my cock over his face. He just fell to the ground.
Wow. Okay. All right. Look.
Sorry about that.
Look. All right. No.
Is that Dragon Ball Z abridging? Y'all better duck. I'm about to turn around. I don't want to smack you with my dick.
What am I to say? No. But I was just like, I do believe you got out of that situation unscathed somehow and made it out. I don't believe you killed or beat that guy in a fight. I'm sorry. Look, for all the shit I do give you, I know you're pretty strong in terms of magic, at least. Pretty strong.
Yeah, we've seen
You're
it
right.
firsthand.
Yeah, we've seen that firsthand. That guy shunted us out of a room with no resistance immediately.
What?
And sent us like half a mile away.
He gave you the surprise push like it was a playground. He discovered magic.
They
for
are
the
in the
first
room,
time.
but the door is open, so just if you're gonna say something, say it.
He shunted you out of a illusionary room. I bet you'd be impressed by a funhouse maze full of mirrors,
That room
right?
is illusion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was actually blood everywhere.
News to me, but
There was like blood everywhere.
Oh, didn't gather that from us walking into a city hall that's dusty, then walking to basically a throne room.
Look, dude, I don't know if it was conjured. I don't know magic like that.
I don't really care.
Could have just been conjured over the room.
Teaching your people.
Look,
Man, how do they make such high insight checks? Is a real question.
I don't know. I
I have a plus 6.
Oh,
to that.
I have a +8.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Fool. You told me to give them. You told you we wanted an 8th level. You don't understand. They all get stronger.
No.
What about to say with Look, no. You start asking. When you phrase that question, I'm just like, all right, look here. motherfucker. First of all, I am from the mountains where we didn't have a lot of magic because motherfuckers didn't fucking need it. Let me tell you something. There was I once saw a guy like quite literally slice a mountain in half. As far as I'm concerned, they didn't need magic.
I'm just gonna point out to you that the literal child probably figured out that was a magic trick.
Yes, the child who grew up around magic. Again, sorry, I don't have that much magical knowledge.
Uneducated
I just don't know.
According to Magius, they're uneducated, so I don't know what to tell you.
That's Frost
Who's
Giants.
uneducated?
Frost Giants.
Magius said that.
No.
And you trust the word of that guy?
No. Then why are you using his line?
Shut up, bro. Are you?
But yeah,
You know,
okay,
I don't
so
need
y'all,
magic to hurt people
I
either.
basically gave y'all the backstory.
Okay. The entire backstory?
Yeah.
Why do you have so many siblings?
I just told you my mom's a prostitute.
Yeah.
Was a prostitute.
And your dad was
She's
also-
probably still doing it in the line. Let's be
What about
honest.
saying your mom and your dad was a man-ho?
Yeah.
That's so sad. I kind of understand why.
It's sad that I got competition. Where'd this loser come from? They should have like made him a eunuch or
tried.
something after
I
he got
tried.
traded.
I don't know
I
how I
felt
made that
empathy,
mistake.
and then all
again.
of a sudden it dropped.
I tried to sympathize with him again.
No, in character, yeah, I do appreciate that. We're eventually gonna kill this guy. I'll pay you money to help me do it. But
Real money.
It must be really important to
That's
you
good
though, for you
money.
to pay us money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all gonna be surprised if you give them money, you know, right?
I mean,
I'll eventually get a memory stone
To be
to
fair.
steal your memory.
What
Me
the-
admitting I'm
what
paying
about
money, but we'll
to
talk
be
about
fair,
that later.
to be fair, that guy seemed kind of like an ass. You're
I
an
know,
ass.
right?
You're also you're also an ass, but like, I at least trust you to watch my
Maybe
back.
it's a familial thing.
Yeah,
I
it's-
at least trust you to watch my back
Family.
75% of the time.
Yeah. Could be.
The other
Yeah.
20, the other 20.
Biggest jar you could find.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What I'm saying, if you're curious about that
Hey,
25,
you didn't
if you're
give
curious
your
about
size, I was
25%,
like,
Any is fine.
I'm under
But
the.
I'm gonna eat all
I
of
have
this.
no delusions about if someone offered you like 1,000 gold to kill me, you
I eat it on bread like periodically.
You
Over
give it the
maybe, like
college
3
try.
weeks.
I would make an illusion of me trying with an actual illusion spell,
fair.
and then I would make an illusion spell of you dying,
I don't want to talk.
and then I would tell you to stay in the wagon and give you 10 gold to
There's
stay
a
in the wagon for the
wrap
next
on
day.
top, so.
1,000 gold. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, like I said, you're also an ass, but I at least trust you to watch my back most of the time.
You dusting yourself?
Yeah.
Why?
Got pushed by a dusty wizard.
Okay.
They think he's so, y'all
What's this
think
encounter
y'all think
worth
my
wearing?
little bro is so impressive because he gave you the old imaginary push off the sandy playground.
Yeah, why
So,
can't you do
Northgard,
that?
Was this
I can't.
worth wearing your
Mine
suit
just
to?
uses fire.
You're like,
Do you, are you upset about wearing
Can
your
you
suit?
imagine
I'm
waste?
upset that Tesla had to dress up for this shenanigans.
Can you imagine wasting a spell slot? I'm saying this in character on a non-doomsday spell. It's like stuff like Featherfall and Heal.
Oh yeah.
It
that's
stays in the
very
book.
again.
It never comes out. It's just there to prove I passed my remedial or whatever.
okay.
The second I become a god, I'm throwing away all the non-lethal spells.
I'm throwing away every non.
I need like 9 flavors
You
of
walk back to
Ragnarok.
the cart. You see that
2 flavors
the
of Apocalypse.
fountain with the fountain for Sokola has water in it again.
I drink the water.
All of it?
I want teeth.
Wait,
Wait, I do the old Achilles and I dip all of myself except for my elbow into it. How many teeth?
It's like a foot deep, dude.
How many
He
teeth
lays
do I have now?
down
on
and
me?
like slowly rotates himself.
I put my palms in, so
Trying.
I put my palms in so I can look like Deidara.
I don't know what makes you think touching this gives you teeth.
It worked.
You touched it. You were in Sokola's Cove.
I drink some of it. What happens?
Roll con.
you drinking that nasty ass cave water?
Who knows from the cave? Where is the old man
Oh,
anyway?
you can see
Isn't
if
there,
the
like-
water's poisoned.
5 plus 1, that's 6.
You have food poisoning.
I drink again.
Why?
It's not the necromancy of Thay. This isn't gonna help you.
I'm gonna do it again.
I'm gonna grab him.
I do it again. I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
I didn't lucky it. I still have food poisoning. Though.
Okay, the water eating imobas in that water is.
That only
The
works if it goes up your
brain-eating
nose,
amoeba?
Troy.
Amoeba?
I drank.
brain eating
yeah.
amoeba.
I
amoeba.
drank the brain eating amoeba.
I'm
It's
okay
gonna
with
get
you
shat
drinking
out.
it, but like, nothing's gonna happen from you drinking it. It only does stuff to Tesla because he's connected to the creature itself.
Tesla,
Is
you're
that
thirsty.
guy
Get
still
over here.
Is that guy that brought the water here?
Yeah, where's the old
You
man?
can look for him. You can roll perception.
We're just gonna dip Tesla in again, and he's gonna have to do it again.
Dip in Tesla by his heel. It's the traditional way.
What do you get?
Just drink the water.
8.
I got a 9.
We can't see.
That old man is like, man, Paul, I didn't know you had family.
Y'all were
here.
trying to perceive the old man.
Tesla.
He's that
starts
boring, I
Climbing
can't
up
see him.
Tesla starts climbing up the fountain, and then
21.
you see that same like hooded guy just kind of like standing. He's standing behind a building, or on the edge of a building that's like 10 feet away. He's like peeking around the corner, watching you drink from it or milk with it.
Okay.
Is looking at us or specifically Tesla?
He's looking at the fountain.
I have Tesla. I'm not taking him. I'm not dipping him into the fountain, but I will.
Time to evolve.
No. What am I about to say? I do take some of the. I have an empty water skin. I'll take some of the water in the water skin, and then I'm gonna start walking back towards the cart.
Okay.
Come, Tesla. We'll use this again once you've gotten stronger.
You notice that the back door of the cart is slightly open.
Oh shit.
We know
Didn't
someone.
you close the fucking door? Andreas, come on, man.
I walk in.
Yo. So I open up the door. Yo. Well, nice. Heard you
He's
bless you.
flat on his back on the ground. What's you spilling?
Is he awake?
Ah, crap. I need a napkin.
Get some paper towels from the kitchen.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Not bad, bro. Go ahead.
What I'm about to say is he awake?
He's flat on his back, snoring on top of the wolf.
Do they look comfy?
It's like 6 p.m. by the way.
Can I look at my
I'm gonna grab him
merchandise
and lift him up?
Nothing is missing.
Yeah, I'm grabbing him by the front of his shirt, lifting him up. Is he still asleep?
Yes.
I made that cranberry. Cranberry?
He wakes up and immediately tries like kicking because he's scared.
Gracias.
Stop. I stopped shaking him. You up now? Hey, look, buddy. Stop. Here's the thing. You're good. I'm not gonna do anything to you. But the next time someone comes here asking questions about us, maybe don't spill all the beans immediately. Come on, man.
You're gonna hurt
It's just a bad look. No,
You're gonna
man.
hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you. He didn't even get the chance to threaten you. Apparently.
Lou Nice, you embarrassed me in front of my family. For that, I will have to take one of your toes.
So that guy's one. Wait, yeah. So that guy's what? God, that guy was related to you. No wonder I wanted to hit him.
They looked exactly the same.
And you know,
That doesn't always mean anything.
for once,
Yeah, look, they look the same.
you should have hit him.
I
I would have actually respected you.
Look, I didn't
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
want to assume his nature. He's proven what he is, and now the next time I see him, I will.
This is proof that pods are bad, because as we can see, character traits are hereditary.
Oh my god. So bad. Yes, alright, but look, the next time someone comes looking for us,
Moving on
about
from
my
the eugenics.
look, the next time someone comes looking for us, maybe don't fold immediately, man. That just looks bad. Like,
Send a
I'm putting him
skeleton
down. I'm putting him
back
down
from
as I say that.
I can't endanger Tim.
You hear me?
What about that?
I brushed him. His fur's awesome.
For matted with his own blood.
Well, yes, but it's soft in this one spot, which is where I put my
This is the
head.
guy that said he wanted to be. Didn't he say something about being an evil or some shit?
Eventually, I have to work
Yeah,
my way.
remember, y'all recruited him so he would be my apprentice. That's what y'all told him.
So, have you
That is what I told him. Well, that's what he told him, at least. For sure.
I have this dog.
I mean, I still
That
want
we
to send
gave
him over
you?
to a village.
I
I've
made
been
it.
told that that's a
You
bad
gave
idea.
me the old guy to make it.
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Technically, it's mine.
If we do interrupt Little Bro's God Ritual, I'm gonna redirect it at Lou Nice just to fuck with
I think
everybody.
you're ours, so I think that is also ours.
You can't own Pete. Can you own Pete?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Oh,
I own
Oh,
you.
God.
It's called.
That's what I was just telling him.
I thought that only happened in the north.
That's where she's
Where do you
from.
think?
We're
Yeah.
nice. We are north.
Oh, I should have made a joke. I should
This
have.
is like the middle.
The second he said he was in the
Yeah.
slave trade, I should
The
have made the.
contested war zone.
Okay,
Should have
give
made
it a
the
few
someone's
days.
boy wife.
Oh, my God.
You say?
I said the
That's
second he
insane.
brought up the slave trade and the fact he was in it, I should have told him, hey, it sucks you were someone's boy wife.
Like how he's thinking of comebacks
You can
now.
see-
After
Yeah, it's in character. I say that whole thing in character.
Damn it! I didn't call him a boy.
God.
I am paying you to remind me to say that to his face the next time we meet. I'll give you a gold.
Just remember.
This is literally sibling thing. It's just like,
Fuck, I should have said that shit.
Didn't call him a boy.
He's just in the shower later. Fuck, why did I call someone's little sleep baby?
Look, man, it's not my fault all the half-orcs on the ship took their turn with you, bro. I don't know what to say.
Just in the shower later. Fuck. There was so many jokes to make.
Yeah, that happens in character.
Yeah, it happens in real life. Why did I think of this then? It's sad.
That scene
Gotta
was
remember
great.
these. What was I gonna say? But,
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, but okay. Look, just the next time, maybe don't fold immediately. I was just did not look good. Don't worry about that.
Take off
I
one
mean-
of my arms, turn it into a milkshake, and make me drink it.
To be fair to
That's
Lunice,
cool.
if he hadn't folded, they would have literally folded it.
I need my
That's fair.
arms.
He would have,
You know,
You
y'all
don't
got
have it.
look, that's why I'm not that mad about it this
That's
time.
different.
Because he would have actually just died.
the difference is y'all got shoved out of a room. They would have put him teleported him into a wall
What was
with
I
like
saying?
one half out.
Hey, did you hear? The
That's
guy
what
that you
it's
need to
drippable.
kill threatened to take away his arm.
I'm just leaning on a shadow bat.
What was I saying? Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's fine this time because we've resolved that situation. That guy won't be trying to kill you anymore. Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
He didn't try to kill him. He tried to make him drink his arm.
Yes, he tried to make him.
I mean, that would
Correct.
probably end in death.
That
Look at him.
probably
He's
would
got
kill
like
him.
7 strength.
That look, there. I want you to know. I want you to
Oh!
know.
Wait.
Yes. No.
Falls over.
There's a hole in him when you poke him.
Flicks him with the
No.
pinky.
I love this.
No. I want you to know, Alita. I don't know how good the medicine the Giants have is. Medicine down here is not that great.
Yeah,
If he ripped that guy's arm off and made him drink it, he'd probably die of shock.
No, he'd have to go somewhere. They tell him to pray it away like it's gayness or something.
What?
And then he'll have a scar,
Nothing for
and it'll
that.
show that he survived
Yeah,
something.
let's take the
No,
necromancer
just
to
die.
a temple for healing.
He won't live through that.
Oh.
His constitution's weak.
No, wait. If they ripped his arm off, he could be like the dude from Hunter x
Tell
Hunter. He
him-
could just have
look
an
at
arm
this.
made out of
Then
skeletons.
he deserved to die.
Jeez. Look, what am I saying? Look at this little friend. I'm picking him up by the back of his collar.
Yeah, just
look at this
resurrect
frail
your
motherfucker.
arm.
You can see his ribs. He's not gonna survive having his arm ripped off. Come on.
I like my arms.
Yes, we know you like your arms nice. So no
Grew
one's
them
gonna take them from
myself.
you. Huh?
I grew them myself.
I crew
What are
them.
they
Losing
good
yourself.
for, though? Like,
I have to go like this sometimes when I cast spells. Well, I don't have to. It looks good.
Can't you just use your mind?
No.
That's what our master wizard does sometimes.
You know what?
what are you good at?
I don't say that.
You know what? Hold on.
Crochet.
I do.
Wait, show me what you
Crochet.
crochet.
Oh, the forest. You took me
No.
away from it. Any more yarn?
No.
I grabbed the bag, but there's nothing in there, dude.
Yeah, here's more stuff. You just left it there.
You can hit people with things and not do damage,
I
right?
buried it in the ground.
Technically.
Did you? Oh no, I just
You know
took,
what?
I just
No.
took as a
I
piece of
figured
paper.
this out. I figured out a decent balance for this.
I threw his tarp on him.
What
Magic
time is
privileges
it?
are revoked for a while.
Like there.
Yeah.
7.
Our shop's still open?
Technically. Yours isn't, but yeah.
Yeah,
Go buy
car's
some
closed.
Oh, okay.
Some crochet
Just
hooks.
subtract like 8 silver.
Okay.
8
What about
silver for yarn?
What am I
Mostly the
saying?
crochet hooks.
Okay.
But also, I don't feel like looking up a price for yarn. You know what? Sure.
Copper
Two
is only
silver.
used to
Yeah.
get rid of homeless people.
Yeah, no.
It's true.
Can I get a few colors?
Nothing in this world costs a copper.
Yeah,
except
but
for a
Lunax, this is your punishment for the time
You
being.
cost a copper.
Magic revoked. And I lightly bonk him with the stick.
No.
What do you even
Damn.
know?
Couldn't even handle that. Alright, well. Now I don't have to hear him whine about it.
Alright.
At least.
So what do y'all want to do right now? It's like 7 p.m.
I told you what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're buying. I'm not gonna make you go on an endeavor to buy yarn. You have yarn now.
You have yard now.
Okay, I'm gonna throw
Another
some
shopping
out so I can
episode.
get
Knock them
stuff.
out.
He's unconscious. His punishment for folding immediately.
And you
And
fold
not
him.
look, he needs to learn. No, I didn't fold. I didn't injure him at all. I I just took his magic away briefly, and he passed out.
But now our slave can't
How'd
make
you take his
things.
magic away?
Now our slave cannot.
Whoa! When did that happen? When did he become a slave?
He
When
said
y'all
that. We
involuntarily hired him. That's what slavery is.
That's how it works!
Yes, it is. What?
Happy Juneteenth.
That's kind of how it works.
Get on this
I
boat.
was
We've
gonna
got a
have
job
to
for you. Turns out the salary's nothing.
I was gonna have him make stuff.
That is kind of how it works.
Yeah.
Just saying.
We house him, we feed him, and then
One
he
day,
does
Blue
what we
Nice
say.
will have the honor of being someone's boy wife.
He's not allowed to go anywhere.
So he's a child?
What? How old is
You
he
do the same
again?
thing to children.
Blue Nice? Early 20.
Yeah, he's still a child.
And he's younger than me.
He's still a child in my house.
I want to say you do the same thing to children, to our children's
I'm like,
slaves? Is that how that works?
Sometimes they're
Yeah.
slaves.
yeah, that's what my child was. I mean, well, to him now.
Nah, you outed
You know
yourself.
what?
I will have you know, Radigan is an equal opportunity.
You know what?
employee.
No. I will not
Yeah.
stand for this.
Yes,
Hold on.
Gal
I
Max
was
and
wrong.
Co.
We
is
got
a
pet,
co-op.
I forgot.
No,
Workers
hold
own
on.
shares.
I won't stand for this. He takes out 4 goals and shoves it in Blue Knight's pocket. There, he's paid. Now it's fine.
I take the gold out of his pocket and pocket it.
You
I don't
Hey,
even make
hey,
a skill check.
hey.
I do it openly.
Hey,
I
you
don't
just,
give a damn.
hey, you just. I can't do anything about that. Damn.
Yes, 4 gold. We're on the way back to 130,
He
baby.
got paid.
Put it in your pocket. Take
Yeah.
the phone out of your pocket.
He got paid, man. You robbed him. I don't know what the.
That's
the
not.
kid is.
I looked away. I'm like, sorry, you get paid in shares, not gold.
Is there anything else you want to do in the city?
I think that's it. Hold on one
No.
second. Let me make a religion check.
4 gold, boys. It's only a matter of time until we get the fortune back.
Jesus.
Didn't I get that fortune by just raiding that wagon and they tried to threaten me for the gold?
Yep.
Yeah, and now you have the gold!
Yeah, no, religion's a scam.
I'm not
So
too bad,
anyways.
am I?
Religion's a scam, so anyway.
What's his name?
Who?
The guy that's knocked out?
Blue Nice?
How do I spell that?
L-U-N-Y-S-E.
L-U-N-Y-S-E?
Oh, well, that's
Y-S-E.
I think that's how I spelled it. Let me check.
I put Lunice as in Loon and Ice.
Yeah, L-U-N-Y-S-E.
I always make
You
a
good?
religion check to see if
Yeah.
I still feel like gods are real.
Food in me.
This is
What
kind
was
of this is kind of a little too close to comfort.
So do we, Nah, we probably should wait till tomorrow to do that.
I feed Mo.
It's only 7.
I'll be making our way to the Dracus estate.
It'll take you an hour.
Okay,
It's
let's
not
do it.
far.
I think we should do it in the morning.
Yeah, I could use some of my
I mean,
top
that
level
guy-
spells.
No, I think we should go now.
What spell slots did you spend?
We didn't rest after the last game, after the last session.
We
Did we?
leveled up.
You didn't do anything last
Yeah.
session.
We didn't do anything last
I could have
session.
swore I used 2 spell slots last session.
For
I
you.
would do something stupid.
Yeah, I think I used like a max level sleep spell slot.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Oh, on those the children.
Oh, God.
In fact, I think I
Do
used
that.
both of them.
They had like 9 health. Why'd you use a max level sleep spell?
I just wanted to make sure, bro.
Down.
Oh yeah, because it's.
I'm gonna feed this child this bull tranquilizer.
Hold on, this is a bull tranquilizer suppository. Bend over, Timmy.
But if you want a long rest, you can. I don't care.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, sure. We'll sleep and go
I
in the morning.
guess.
Since our resident wizard seems to be tired from his
Unbelievable.
You know what?
We
Sure.
were-
Carrying-
excursion.
Carrying the
Um,
session.
I'm marking that as
Family
him.
excursion.
I'm marking that as him being mentally exhausted. Hey, if I had to deal with my seemingly more powerful half brother being a dick, I guess.
No one said any of those words. I don't know what you trying to pull. Just because he used.
I said seemingly.
Just
I didn't
'cause
even
you-
say he was more powerful than you. Stop taking offense to everything you saw.
You said seemingly more powerful. That means he seems like he was more powerful.
Yes, he.
All
yes.
because he used a fancy, admissible mage hand to shove you out of a wall.
Seems more powerful. He seems more welcome.
I don't know what likable. Whoa, that guy was still kind of.
Likable. He was
Oh,
wearing
right.
people's shrunk. Oh wait, y'all weren't there for that. Yeah, he was wearing people's shrunken heads. He killed a random prostitute. My mom, but a random prostitute.
I don't think that makes her random.
Okay, that's even worse. He killed his mom. How's he more likable than me?
He was quiet.
Oh, he wasn't. He talked a
It's
hot,
not often that I have
He
to
didn't
agree
talk
with
to
that.
me.
It's not often that I have to agree with that guy, but
quieter.
his logic's not that. It's not bad right now.
If conversation was a pie, he took 8 slices. What are you talking about? Quieter.
Crazy.
We
He's
mostly
quieter
talked to
around
the
us.
blue guy.
Yeah, and I had to deal with Captain Talks a lot.
I was eating those and I was gonna eat them all, and then I was like, oh no, I ate too many of them. Well, I didn't mean to eat them all. I left one because I realized that there was one left, and there was one.
Yeah.
There's no the only type of person that
Literally,
will eat one poppy and lives in some
Yeah, you literally just did that.
You know? You're the type.
You fat piece of trash.
I was like, what?
I didn't want to eat all of them. I feel bad.
You just
I actually talked about the fact that you only left one in there.
Would not paying attention.
You finished all the Rangoons, right?
There might still be one in there.
Nope. They're gone.
You ate two?
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, damn, bro.
And you stole the last poppy.
there wasn't supposed to be one left in there.
Fucking pillow swine looking ass.
Look, man.
That's free game, bro.
It was free real estate.
After I feed Mo, I practice swings.
Are you gonna ask Mo if you even noticed that someone was in the cart?
No.
He's a bad gardener.
I mean,
Am I gonna be in shambles? Let's see.
oh,
I'm
it
in
was
shambles.
not his job to protect Lunas. And nothing got taken.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I thought Lunas could protect himself reasonably from anybody as long as he had that thing with him.
The werewolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it stopped.
Well, I think they just got slapped.
Oh,
And
you
they
can't
got-
sleep the undead.
Yeah, Lunas just literally didn't use it.
Because he's dumb.
He didn't try to. Well, I mean, he would have died.
He's weak.
Yeah, it's also Madras. He probably would have known the idea to fight a wizard is just beat up the wizard before his constructs can catch up.
I mean,
But
I think that wolf could outrun a lot of people.
Skills are.
that guy?
I feel like a Madras can
Maybe.
Blue Dragon Wolf? I don't know about that. That guy. That guy seemed pretty strong.
I'm just nice.
I don't think Lunas survives.
Look, like I said, you know, I've canonically seen a guy like cut a mountain. That guy seems like he might be able to do that. I don't know, man.
Oh, he's weak sauce.
Madras
Okay.
isn't that strong. Jesus. Madras isn't that strong.
Yeah, he works underneath that.
Cutting a mountain is like a Felgrand thing.
Excuse me.
Look,
People need
man.
to stop breaking the mountains.
Well, look,
Is Matris stronger than little
Tyrant.
bro?
Who? Oh.
They work
Which guy?
together.
Mine.
Oh.
In terms of power level. What does this?
Comparable, I guess, for a martial class.
Okay. So he wouldn't win a fight. Got
Because
it.
you're
He's
scouting
a fighter. Aha!
One's more wily than the other.
What does your scout say?
Madrius is just he's a very experienced mercenary, essentially, but he's not like legendary or anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but he has enough experience to know that, hey, kill the person first and ask questions later if you're going to go for the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying he didn't use the. When they were asking about the werewolf, I was like, he didn't use the werewolf at all, but like, he probably still would have just died anyway.
I don't think they would have had the chance to.
It depends on how much you wanted that werewolf destroyed.
Yeah, fair.
I practice my swings at night.
Alright, so we get to the house.
Wait.
Yard.
Are you chewing on a chopstick?
Yeah.
This is how you end up with splinters in weird places. Hope you know.
Pocky addiction.
Yeah,
it could happen to
It
you.
does help you stop biting your nails, though.
Okay.
Not saying that you bite your nails. I bite my nails. That's what Jay suggested to me. I like to just chew on it and some other things. But yes, I wake up after so long and start. Do we have to take the cart, or can we just walk there?
Don't have to.
Where are we going?
Would it take longer?
Where are we going?
Ask the people in your party.
Where are we going?
We're going
To the Durakus estate.
It's literally an hour away.
My dude.
Oh, sorry. Did you want
My
to get to Durakus
Durakus.
now?
No.
Mein Kampf.
We're supposed to kill people there. I don't know.
Javolman.
I mean, kill people is a very strong word.
We need to take a.
Liberate is also a very strong word.
What happened to that lady I was going to buy a crocodile golem from?
What?
That was a while back.
Oh,
Oh, the
Still
hag?
exists, yeah.
You didn't do what she wanted yet.
Yeah,
Well,
we haven't
know
done
what she want us to do again?
Steal stuff from the
From
Asgard
Asgard
Guardians and
Guardians.
give it back to her.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, look, that thing that.
Yes, we're advancing that quest line also because if we kill these two people, or find some way to like
Yeah, it's weird. Like
Get them
how
out of the
all
way.
all the quests lead into each other. I know, right?
yeah.
Man,
It's like some god.
this railroad is pretty. This train line is pretty linear, I must say.
You don't have to give them back to her.
Yeah, we
It's
know.
like, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
some
we do.
god.
You can complete every side quest in Baldur's Gate and never turn them in. I don't care. This is not an XP based campaign.
No, I want that crocodile. I want my 8-legged crocodile.
How many familiars are you trying to have?
More than 2.
Can you do that?
Slide.
Rule 0 if the GM said yes. This is technically a
Hey,
crocodile
GM, can I have a
construct.
feet?
though.
Really?
Or was it
Construct? Me? On my territory?
Yes.
Do not touch my constructs.
I'm touching your son right now.
Yo.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Mickey Mouse. This is not. Don't make that noise. Disney's gonna strike us.
Sure, yeah. What? Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be. I'm surprised. Not gonna be surprised.
Hey,
Pinkerton's
MIC.
at my door right now. Confiscate your laptop.
God,
What
I'm
was that?
destroying my throat.
So are you taking the cart or are you walking?
I think we just walk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Use a
if walking's an hour, we'll do the walk. But like,
Come on, let's exercise
Sure.
our legs.
also Mo's
Actually,
been
but-
walking.
Hold on,
forever.
we just left Lunaz in the cart alone, and we saw what happened with that. Do we want to do that again?
What else is he gonna do?
He did leave.
I guess.
Yeah, he left.
Like, well, sorry.
He's still a free man.
Would you like us to
I
take
think.
out the necromancer in the middle of the religious city and walk him to the entrance and leave and come back
No,
to him?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Oh,
leaving
so you
him
want
in
us
the
to
middle-
kill him then?
No. Listen, I'm saying leaving him in the middle of the city in the cart again might not be the best idea because, as we've seen, there are certain people here who are not just ready to stroll in and just walk the fuck around and do
Oh,
things.
so should have paid for his.
It's a good thing they didn't get attack of opportunity by
So you
Mo.
take the
They
cart
walked
with us.
past.
There's the cart,
It's not that
and then
hard,
Lowe is
sir.
at the very front of it.
Right.
And there's an entrance at the back.
Hey, guys, how long can you
Can
hold
we
your
just
breath?
park the thing?
Why?
Do you like living underground?
What?
Sounds like a threat, bro.
Am I still alive?
Well, yeah. I'll give you this nice straw you can breathe out
I
of.
don't know what had happened. I'm not sure. I'm speaking to these two.
He's gonna
I'm
put
not
his finger
sure
over
what
the hole in
fucking
that straw. Be
happened,
careful
but at
tonight.
some point, Noegard went insane. Let's try to fix that. I don't know what's wrong.
I think.
Crown of Madness, just like the debuff from
Did he
the
get a
arrow just
new
never went
thing
away.
that talks to
I
him?
think.
Huh?
Did he get a new thing that talks to him?
No, I think.
No, not really.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'm not gonna lie. I think when he met the god, his god was like, I don't know. Gods aren't real. I'm not gonna lie.
God's not
No.
real. He just met some bitch in a chair.
Okay,
He became a simp for some watery tart in a chair.
Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, clearly we don't want Lunais spilling any more secrets, right, Lunais?
I'm not. Look, I'm just saying.
Yeah, he used to be reasonable.
What secrets do you have, bro?
I mean, this is
What
this.
okay, what have we told him? Well, he
It's
holds.
just what you talk about in front of him. You don't actually tell him anything, but you talk about everything with him sitting right there.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Where's your silence spell, bro? What
yeah,
the?
go upstairs. Yeah.
15 for intimidation. For during this conversation, I'm speaking out loud just in front of Lunais. It's like, well, he gave away our secrets.
Who put the lock on?
I did that. I saw.
But yes,
More
I-
difficult
I-
for him to leave.
I-
Mission accomplished.
I fully believe that Lunais is, well, as you say, a liability. And if we need him silenced,
No, you know what?
he can be underground.
Could just
Isn't that right,
send him to
Lunais?
go do what you wanted him to do, which is raise an undead army.
Yeah, I think he
I
has.
don't believe in him.
You don't have to. If he dies, he dies.
I want him to crochet. Oh yeah, here you go.
Hey,
Give him a yarn.
Looks at the yarn crochet
I still-
as he goes.
I still have the scales from when I was in the Clemvorite Temple, right? Yeah.
Puts them into his bag. What?
I still have the scales from when I was in there, right?
Yeah, those are yours.
Yeah. Okay. Question.
What happens if we hold these?
I'm gonna use
I
Augur.
touched him with the club earlier, and he just passed out. I didn't even do any damage to him. Where he's
You were also holding him off the ground after interrogating him and telling him, "Hey, stop giving out information to people."
That's fair.
So,
That's fair. I was just gonna ask, were his sins so great that he just passed out?
no, he just has anxiety.
He just has anxiety.
He's just a bitch.
The glass tiki was. I was like, where is that
Oh, wait.
coming from?
I gotta do my daily divinity check. It's a sham.
It's all alive.
It's still
Okay, you know
You
what?
guys are gonna find the goddess of the sun. She's gonna like show herself in all of her glory. 4 wings, 2 dragon heads, like white gold scales.
I look at
Lizard.
I look at
No, I just imagined it in One Punch Man.
I look at
Okay.
Galmaster like, can you turn off this illusion?
Can you stop that? It's ugly.
Wow.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Lord.
What am I about to say? You know what? Nice. You haven't particularly done anything wrong. Huh? What? Did you have something to say, Alita?
Say it.
I asked if he's done anything right.
Well,
I'm surprised you haven't just dumped him off somewhere.
That's
We
kind of
really-
what I'm attempting to do now.
we
Just
really
like,
don't
look.
But
need
I
it.
like him. I just bought him stuff.
Wait,
God, see, that's
bought it?
one of the reasons he's still here.
She now has
That's the
now
other
has
one.
a whole guy as a pet, and then the shark.
God damn it.
All right,
And my
Alita.
pet has pets.
All right, Alita. New rule: you can only have one pet at a time while you're with us. Choose right now. Which one?
Well, this is while he's.
Can my pets have pets?
Gives
No.
Hey, Tesla.
to
You want
Lunite.
that guy?
No, that's not how that works.
Loophole.
Tesla will just eat him, and then you won't have any.
Then Tesla will be happy. It's fine.
Can,
Nice. I'm gonna give you.
Hey, Lunite, take this gold. Go into that inn.
Give
Well,
him just
you know what?
No.
show him the red light
Y'all
district.
have pets?
No.
A bird? What
All
are?
right. You know what? Hold on.
That's yours. That's also
You're,
yours.
yeah, that's all
It's
yours.
the one who
his
thinks it-
business.
You're
What
the one
about
who
say-
thinks of as a pet.
What am I about to say? No. I'm gonna look around. Galmast is currently out taking a WAS. Good. Here, Lunais. I appreciate the efforts you put in and services rendered,
Oh, you're about to
as meager as they might have been.
You're gonna give him some mind and tell him.
Give him a
Fuck
fucking
off.
pink slip. Get the fuck
Giving
out.
them a severance pay and tell them to get on. Yeah, pretty
You
much.
could just send him to Craig.
You know what? Yeah, we can send him to Craig.
Better,
He's gonna need some money to get there though. Like, look, we're gonna
Money's
get.
not the problem. It's the 2 undead constructs.
Yeah, I know.
How's he gonna get anywhere? He's not supposed to have those.
Just dress them up.
Technically, he can destroy them and then remake them, but
Yeah.
as long as he still has the corpse.
Can he?
He did it the first time.
Uh-huh.
He managed. So here's what we're gonna do, right?
You can
I'm gonna give you.
We can proceed with my plan.
Was it kill him?
Oh no, the initial one before I was told.
Oh,
it was
the
a bad
give
idea.
him
No.
a village to kill.
Why would you do?
Hey, we have a
Stop
village.
trying to kill.
So we have a village that we need to kill.
Which
The
one?
giants.
You think he's capable? I don't care
No.
what he has. No. Stop. That is just asking for failure.
I mean, he could be.
No.
He just needs to get a little bit stronger.
I mean,
It's
that
another-
wolf,
Vice
is, the
versa.
wolf is level 7.
At the very worst, it's another body for them to target.
So we're taking him to death.
So
Row.
you wanna
Undead
see-
also do not feel cold.
Huh?
The undead also don't care about the cold.
Blue Nice does though.
So you want us to take him with us to go fight the giants? That's what you're saying.
If we're gonna fight the giants.
Are we fighting the giants?
Well, honestly, if you were in a real solution, I would either send him to Craig, tell him to disenchant his 2 undead constructs, and put him on a cart.
That was my plan. Yes.
Add it to just 2 Adiana, or send him to the north to Oros so he can learn better magic.
True. Could send him to Oros.
Because you are right next to a bay, you could just put him on a boat.
Yeah, that's true.
Or we can send him back.
How much would that
All right.
be?
Send him
Buddy.
on a boat to Oros.
Yeah.
We can
So-
send him back
80
to the
gold,
old
probably.
village, and he can get stronger there.
If you want like them to be smart and covert, so he can have his constructs with him, like 80 gold.
If you want to put him on a public transport, like 30.
What if I? Yeah, what I'm about to say. What if I just want to put him on a public transport and have him hide the bones and stuff in a bag?
Like 30.
Okay.
Are
That's
they
more
gonna
feasible.
inspect his bag?
No, it's not
it's not
TSA.
the I have not blown up a mountain, so.
We've not blown up a mountain yet, so they're not
We have
tripping.
not blown up the Twin Peaks.
What I'm about to say. Okay. Luminous, as great as having you around has been, I'm afraid that everything you can learn with us has already been learned, and everything you achieve here in a reasonable amount of time has been achieved.
That's not true. I haven't taught him yet.
Why does it sound
Shut
like
up,
it's a
please.
fucking
I'm
TV
trying to get
show?
rid of this guy.
Why?
I'm trying to get rid of this guy because he's
A liability.
not even because he's a liability.
A loose
He's
lip?
just
An individual?
Hold on. Y'all are trying to act like me. Y'all made the decision to bring this guy on.
I made a decision to send him off to a village, but everyone said, "No, you're being evil."
because you're being evil. Why were you destroying us for no reason? They did nothing wrong to us. Please don't
It's
do
like a
that.
village of like 12 people.
Well, you're not getting rid of my apprentice.
Your apprentice will go to a better place.
Yes, we're trying to get him. We're trying
Wait,
to get him
that
to
does
learn
not
more
sound even
things
better.
and
We'll
be a
take-
scout.
we'll
We're
take-
sending him on a mission. We're not getting rid of him forever.
He can come back.
We just want
He's
him
still
to.
ours, just not with us.
Is he agreeing to this?
I
Well,
mean,
he's trying to present the idea. He hasn't said anything back yet.
I'm
You know what?
potentially.
Just go to the
I
magic
potentially want to send him on. We can make a decision now. I potentially want to send him either to Adiana and have him meet up with Craig. That way we can have more centralized forces for when we need them.
That does sound like a good idea.
Or we can send him to
Oros.
the magical, Oros, the magical capital, and have him try to learn better magic.
I think magical capital because there's no good of sending the necromancer to a place where he can't use his necromancy.
That's true.
Fair.
All right, sure. Magical capital.
Magical capital.
You
Well, it's
know
gonna
he
cost
killed-
like
Roll
it's gonna-
persuasion.
It's gonna cost like 30 gold, but like
Do you want me to do it?
No, that's my money.
if the persuasion doesn't work, I'm going to intimidate him.
I have
It's a
advantage.
goblin.
Yes,
Don't
good
kill
old
me.
fear to drive in
I
loyalty.
have
Like,
advantage.
I will kill you if you don't. Please, just take the out.
Lawful good? Or something?
He's also a necromancer. I can reason with my god for him to die right now.
That's fair. If there's anybody you're allowed to threaten, it's probably you.
Yeah.
The difference is he has like a natural ability for it.
I
though.
have my
Yeah.
persuasion roll.
I wonder how Calimbo would
Sure.
view
You want
that.
to
15.
Don't ask him. I don't know.
you want to go to pitch that idea then?
I mean, my initial idea, Lunice, for you was to create a possible hero, and seemingly that
That plan was going to end with your death, so we're not going to go with that one.
yes, I think you're with you and your current facilities be much rather suited to be going up to the magic capital of Oros.
I thought you just wanted me to make Doug. He points at the wolf.
Is that what you named him?
Tim named him. I didn't do anything.
Tim? Okay, you let the construct's name too. Whatever. That's fine. It's fine.
Yes,
It's
I did
cool.
want you to make Doug. However, you're not in a very good space for your type of magic. And if we were to let you loose here, you'll be caught in maybe like 5 minutes. Send you south, you'll be killed in less time. So, yes, I believe that send you further north, since we're not going to Oros immediately, would be better for you, so you can
We say send him north. How's he gonna make it?
Put him on a boat.
put him in a boat. We're next
That's
to
Out of,
30
you're out of
gold.
base.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We'll put him on a boat.
we'll
He
pick-
is a slave. I knew it. We're putting him on a boat against his will. He's
not
never been
against his
paid
will.
before.
We're giving him a choice right now. He
paid
has a
him.
choice.
But then you
Whoa.
intimidate him and you tell him to get on the boat.
No, it's persuasion right now.
Persuasion.
It's persuasion. Hold on.
So,
He has
He
the
didn't get
option to
paid, he stole
disagree.
his money.
I'm giving you.
He was
essentially-
paid in stocks.
We'll give you the funds
Shares.
to get up to Oros. I'll give you a little bit extra for a little bit of your stay. You need to figure out a way to sustain yourself up there, and
You were giving him my gold.
you paid me anyway.
But he plans to steal it back from you.
Steal it back from him. You called him a slave, right?
Could steal it back.
You can't get on the boat.
He has to figure out how to fight for himself.
You know what?
The
Fine.
world's
We'll
not gonna
let
be
him
nice.
keep the gold this time.
Alright, give him 35 gold. He packs up his stuff and he just goes, well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do up there.
You're gonna learn magic.
I heard here being a waiter or a butler does really well.
Okay.
You're going to show
Is
off
he-
your
is
cool
he so-
wolf.
Hold on. All right. I know we're like rich for the southern part of the country. Is 5 gold not still a lot up there? Can he not live comfortably?
Oh, you haven't been there.
That's fair. I mean, there's a guy who's living like in the forest before.
I'm pretty
You're
sure he'll live in a shack on the outskirts of town as like some fantasy.
When I see you again,
Immigrant.
I want to see what you made with the crochet stuff.
Boots.
Boots?
I like making shoes.
Out of you crochet boots?
The little
Tim
booties.
likes wearing shoes.
Tim has little crochet booties on.
Not right now.
Yeah,
You
just
will.
remade him.
But yes, all we're gonna need you to do for the time being.
What? He's stupid. What do you expect to happen?
All you're gonna have to do for the time being.
Expect-
Lunai,
Wasted yarn.
look,
Blanket.
You could tell him to make something else.
what I'm gonna say. All you're gonna have to do for the time, Lunai, is you're gonna have to deconstruct Doug and Tim. We'll pack up their remains so you can reconstitute them later. Don't worry.
Then I'll be alone.
And that's gonna suck for a little bit, but that's okay. You're going to a place where they can roam around freely, and you won't have to hide them. Won't that be fun? Having your friends with you all the time, everywhere.
Sounds like you're putting down a dog.
Fetch boy.
Sending Doug to a farm.
I'm sending you out to a farm of stabilized where you'll have lots of friends and have lots of fun.
You rolled fine on the persuasion, so he agrees. And
Okay.
starts to leave.
You gave him
35
him 35 gold. Sure.
He
I could
see,
do
the
that.
last thing he sees is Galmas collecting 30 silver from the fucking captain of the boat.
How? What did you do?
It's a joke.
What am I gonna say? As he's slipping out and going
Is it 30 or
towards the boat.
13 silver?
For what?
The
Oh,
old
for
the old Judas joke.
I think it's 13 and
No, 13 silver.
Oh my God, Jesus! What I'm gonna say? As he's like going and leaving, I stop him and I say, "Look, you seem like a not horrible person. Maybe even a decent kid under all that. So take this opportunity, better yourself, and because we may need you later. I hope things work out for you."
Maybe I can learn how to cast Mage Hand.
Huh?
Maybe I can learn how to cast Mage Hand.
Maybe. Sounds cool. I don't know what that is, but here, take an extra 15 gold. Go on your way.
Okay.
Go on your way, and hopefully that's enough money for you. I think that's enough
Give
money.
him an extra 15
I hope that's
gold.
enough money for you to like keep yourself together. I did give him an extra 15 gold. Out of sight of any of you. Fuck you. You can see that.
I mean, I'm 30 feet away. I'm watching you.
Yeah, you're watching me pep talking,
So
essentially.
Lunais will head toward the back of the city and exit out the back where the ports are, and he will be gone.
Cool. Lunai's story is finished for now.
Okay,
Maybe we'll see that guy
You're
again.
the only pet for now.
You
Yes.
see Tesla with a very familiar looking bone in his mouth.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Go out to places like it's fine. It's okay.
I don't know if you can do that.
It's fine. It'll be alright.
But Tim, can you make it Tim
He'll
without
be
the
okay.
leg?
It'll just be a Tim without a leg, but I think so.
You
I'll
should
see
still,
why not.
you should still be able to reconstitute.
Maybe he'll crochet him a leg.
No. It's fine. As long as Tesla doesn't destroy that bone, we'll be able to find him because it'll start wiggling when we get close to Tim again. We'll know when we're really nice is near. This is fine. This works
Okay,
out.
so give me that.
He curls up on top of the bone and just
What did he do?
making biscuits.
Oh, he's doing. Okay, sure. All right, let's make our way,
Keep
boys.
it safe.
Hey, girls, we have to get to the Drakus estate. We have 2 missions to complete there. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Delivering the rock meat and doing a wellness check. Yeah, we got 2 missions to do over there.
Yeah.
One of those might not work out so well. We'll see.
After about an hour and 10 minutes of travel, you come across a large black iron wrought gate. It's got a few, like it's got a little mailbox, a little plaque out front with like time of inception and all that. But inside, through the gate, all you can really see is a large like stone house. It looks pretty big. It's like 4 or 5 stories. There's just like a large plot of land around it. There's like a small river that runs through it. Looks like a nice place, but it's like it's extremely empty. There's a bunch of like packages at the front gate that are just there, just like burlap like bags tied, and looks like they're just full of stuff. A couple boxes of some letters just piled up on top of it. So it looks like no one's gone through that gate for a while, and the path that you were going on to get there is kind of a little bit overgrown because people don't travel it much. But the gate currently is locked. The only thing you can see about the gate looks a little different is there's a design that looks like it's featuring some kind of like arrow on it that just points. It just has like 3 arrows on either side of the gate.
Okay. So
It's not like a super high gate. It's like maybe 10 or 12 feet. So you can always climb it or go over it or go through it, I guess.
What is the lock magical in any way, or is it like rusted or yada yada?
It's not magical. It's just not well cared for. It's a little rusty, but it looked like it was well. The gate was well made, so the metal doesn't deteriorate easily.
And it's being held down by like a lock and then chains, right?
No, it's just a keyhole.
Oh, it's just a keyhole. So, do we want to break in, or do we want to, like, what do you guys wish to do here?
We're making a potential check on someone who might be dead. I don't think it's breaking and entering at this point.
But if they're not dead,
But we also don't know that for sure, and no one knows.
you
that
never
for
know if someone's dead or not.
That's why we're here to check and make sure. That's exactly why we're here.
You know, but you can't use that logic of being like, I've never seen the person that lives in this house. They could be dead. Let's go break down their door.
Yes, but we also have an assignment from someone who cares about this person to come check on him.
Do we
Does it
want to knock first?
seem like this is the type of door with a keyhole? Does it seem like it has something on the back that can open it from the inside?
Starts knocking on metal gate.
There's
See how that might be a problem for
space
someone
where
to
you can
respond
slide
to?
a chain through, but
Okay,
it's
I meant the door
currently
part.
not even like.
Yeah, we have to get
It's
past
currently
the
not
gate
full of anything.
first.
There's like a couple bars.
That's why I
that you
want
can
to
slide
go
a chain
over the
through.
gate.
I'm gonna
The
check
check's
if
not
the-
bringing
the
it in. We
gate
can
has
knock
to
when we
give.
get to the door, yes.
It opens.
The gate just opened.
Yeah, I didn't say it was locked.
Oh,
Just no one touched it.
Well, he knocked it. He went,
I just pushed the gate to see if it had give. Neat. How interesting. We don't have to do anything special here. We want to grab his stuff and bring it inside. It's kind of making.
The Amazon driver in him is.
Bring it
Oh,
closer
yes.
to the front door.
We're supposed to bring in the rock meat here, huh? Let's grab that.
Oh no, he meant the packages and stuff that were outside.
Yeah, packages outside. Oh,
Yeah, the packages.
Bags, letters, boxes, just like stuff that people have delivered.
I pick up a box and start walking forward.
I start reading some of the letters.
It's you
Big-
can
my-
tell
my
you have a
inner
strange
self.
feeling in you that it contains
What?
something
That's
called
a
a
crime.
PS5.
Huh?
Inside is a PS4.
are you a criminal?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm reading through the mail.
Okay.
What do I say?
A lot of it is like essentially what you're here to do, notice of like well-being, etc. One of them is a request for a summons to the Gar military base that looks like it's dated to be about 4 months ago. And then just wellness, a couple like stupid ads and things, wellness check.
I want to read.
Retirement home.
I want to read through that Garn military
There are
list.
some crimes you should not commit. It is fine to murder, impersonate law officials. We don't go through people's mail.
Yeah, we do. It's good blackmail material.
wow.
It looks like he was being summoned for military advisement.
Is there any paintings in this house
Man.
of what this guy looks like?
We're not in the
We're not in
house.
the house yet.
We're walking
Oh,
down a
right.
path to the front door.
How easy would it be to find out what this guy looks like?
if he's alive in the house, he'll figure that out pretty quick.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend to be in with my new mask and then go to that
I
other
agree-
and
I agree.
offer advice.
It's not a terrible idea.
Not a horrible idea.
When I get to the front door, I place the package behind a column.
Why? For what?
The house is largely made of simple, like, gray stone. It's not very ornate or very, like, fancy. It looks like someone had a lot of money and didn't want... No, it's several stories, but it looks like someone had a lot of money but didn't want it to look like they had a lot of money. The door itself is like it's some kind of like black wood or a black stained wood. It's got a little knocker on it that's in the head of a large white dragon. Well, the stone is white, but it's got a little ring where you can just bang on the door with it. The windows all appear to have curtains drawn over them. You don't see any kind of like movement or anything. You did notice as you were walking down the path to get there that the gate did close behind you, and there are several like animals and creatures just kind of roaming around this area.
Like farm animals or like monsters?
A little bit of both. You saw a couple like simple things like horses, squirrels, cats, dogs, and then you saw what looked to be a four-legged reptilian creature with no wings that you can only assume to identify as a drake. They look like an older one.
An Aubrey? That's gross.
Whoever this guy is, gotta kill him, bro. Houses Aubrey's. It was a drake with a dark green scales and had a couple smaller drakes following it. You can assume a mother that was just roaming around, teaching them kind of how to hunt, chasing squirrels and such. But drakes are not too large, usually about the size of like a large dog, and their children are obviously smaller. But nothing seemed to like bother you.
Nothing's being especially aggressive or anything like that.
Yeah, nothing's being like aggressive.
Attack me as I hold these
Are the
packages.
babies like the same size as Tesla?
About, I guess, a little smaller because they're like little, but.
Oh, also yes, I'm currently holding the shark still. Because dear God.
You want to let him roll around in the dirt?
Let him play.
You're walking on a cobblestone path.
Sure, I'll hold the leash still. He can walk in the grass next to us. I'll walk to
The grass around you is a little tall. It's about half Tesla's height.
Yeah.
And when you put him down, he jumps into the grass and starts rolling around. He's now covered in grass stains.
It's okay. We'll clean you later. It's all right. Don't come, Tesla.
Prestidigitation is just a cantrip. Prestidigitation is just a cantrip. Prestidigitation is just a cantrip.
What if he likes the grass stains?
It's just a cantrip.
You know he's not in the suit anymore, hey?
Those are his traveling clothes.
No, he's just wearing the harness.
He's just wearing the harness right now.
We got him so many clothes.
Look,
Look
we
over,
knew we
he's
would be coming.
chewing currently on grass.
What am I say? We also knew we would be coming to a rundown estate and didn't want him breaking the clothes we just bought.
Yeah, but we're meeting like a retired general. Oh, it's whatever. It's
I mean,
fine.
the clothes are with us. Just put them on.
Change him in the front door.
Go back to the cart.
Sure. Yeah, we could.
Where's like 1 moment, sir?
Tesla, put this on real quick.
You could just tie it to the front pillar. Be fine. Or tie it to the door knocker.
Tesla?
Have a leash, I don't know. Be fine.
Yeah.
You were a kid on a leash. Your aunt never like just tied you to a door or nothing?
No.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
I do that shit.
Dog behavior. When I get to the door, I'm knocking.
Yes, correct.
The stone door knocker rings a little bit loudly. The door shakes a little bit as it hits. It's a lot heavier than you expected. The door is at least like 6 to 8 inches thick, and you hear it kind of like echo a little bit into the house and reverberate through the stone structure around you, but there's no immediate answer. Tesla is currently gnawing on a rock you found on the ground. So while you're waiting, you just hear
Is it a doorknob or door handle?
it's a doorknob.
I jiggle it.
It's open.
Well.
Okay, see now this is actual breaking and entering.
breaking and entering. The door is open. I don't understand what you mean. I haven't entered yet, as I just swing the door open.
Everyone who's in front of the door, make a dexterity saving throw.
Good thing Tesla is off to the sidelines, just chilling.
I fail.
Well,
It's a 9. I don't even have to look at
I
what
got
my
an
grade is.
8.
I probably don't pass either.
Okay. Nathan.
What's that?
Dex save.
Dex save. Not bad.
Sure.
Dex save is...
Dex save.
So it's 13.
My dex save is 19.
I suppose I can cast shield, but like I'm not wasting that.
I'll block with my face.
26.
Okay. If you got under a 10,
Okay.
a large lance shoots down from the hallway in front of the door and flies straight through it. It doesn't actually hit anyone with the lance, the sharp part of it, because there's a large ball at the end of it, and it just like smacks you in the chest.
Okay, so I didn't get hit by that.
I think it was just her.
You had a 9?
Plus 4, so
Oh.
13.
13
I had a
also.
7 plus 1.
Oh yeah, fighter doesn't get proficiency.
You'll take 5 bludgeoning damage.
My favorite kind of damage.
Get knocked back 10 feet.
Yeah,
How much damage?
5.
As we look behind us as our
I'll
resident fairy got blasted by a freaking lance.
I'll just look at it and I'm just like, that would have killed normal people.
I'm not a normal
She just bounces back.
I mean,
up.
there is specifically a ball over the pointed part.
Yeah, at the speed it was coming at, that could have still killed someone.
How interesting.
Ah, thank you.
Well,
If a
coming in
halfling
now,
knocked him
that's
in the head, he'd probably die.
yes. I guess we're coming in now. It seems that was a
Warning shot?
a way of welcoming guests. It's
I
a
feel
Doracus
so
inside. As I
welcome.
take a step inside.
There's inside of the places, like, oh, it's lit. Okay, you can see there's a couple small like torches that line the walls with a silvery fire kind of lighting them at the moment. There's no heat coming from that flame, but it's providing light. Most of the hall is decorated in a dark, like red kind of like curtain. There's a dark red rug on the ground that leads out, and there's like nice ornate display cases lining the side of each side of the path that's in front of you. Looks like it leads into the main area with stairs that lead up or stairs that lead down and other rooms, but this little hallway is lined with display cases full of looks like weapons. Oh fuck.
I grab one of the silver torches.
Okay. It lifts off the wall pretty easily.
Bless you.
Your the door closes as you step in. It doesn't lock. Appears to be just shut after everyone comes inside. But currently there's a couple rooms on either side of the path that you're on currently. One has a large metal door with screws all over it to kind of hold it in place. A large wheel for the handle, and the other is just a normal wooden door. And then the path forward, you can see at the end of it, there's some stairs that lead up and another staircase that leads down.
Does the smell like dried blood or anything like that?
It just smells musty. The ornate display cases are like dusty. The weapons inside are fine, but the case itself is...
Yeah, the layer dust on top. I'm not much of a fan of taking things down to torch family heirlooms by the looks of it, but Sir Doracus, I yell it out. We are here to check your well-being.
Been sent by Duke
You
Harkonnen
happen to
check on
still
your
be
well-being.
alive, would you say?
When you look at the weapons a little closer, you notice that a lot of them are from different like armies. There's different insignia on a lot of them, different countries of origin.
What's the nicest
make-
looking one?
In the place you currently are,
Yeah.
there's a couple of them. They all look decent. Some of them look like they've been used in battle, so there's still like a little bit of blood or something on them. But a lot of them are just like nice. There's like a +2 great sword, just like simple silvered weapons.
Okay.
The nicest one is probably, I think there's an ornate battle axe just at the end of the hallway that has more like gems and gold encrusted into it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take that gem encrusted battle axe.
Yeah, it looks the most like obviously valuable.
Okay.
So you're just gonna reach into a display case and grab it as we open the front door, and there's a trap.
And we called for him. He's not alive. Finders keepers.
They're in the foyer of an 8-story house.
Yeah.
You might just not.
Oh, that's fair. You know what? Fine. I close the display case again.
Because there's a basement, and then there's the 4 stories that are above ground.
You're right. My bad. My bad.
I mean, you can take it for all you want, Galmass. I don't mind that.
No. If he's
Clearly,
alive,
clearly he's not booby trapped. I was just
if-
afraid for your health.
no. I understand. If he's alive, we're not gonna steal from him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay, there it is. I'm about to say, who are you? What did you tell me about this?
Okay.
Your call out doesn't. You don't hear any like response immediately. You can roll perception real quick.
9.
You do not hear anything.
I'll
Response.
What a 15.
You could swear that you hear what sound like footsteps in armor coming from the lower levels at the end of the hallway, but it's like for a split second.
Sounds like there might be someone here, but could have just been imagining that.
Where did you hear it from?
Sounds like it was coming from below us.
Oh, that's a good place to start. I mean, I would love to not be the scouting party here, but I mean, it seems like
The hallway is the hallway
I'll do
and
it this
the
time.
surrounding area that you, when you come out of the hallway into a large circular room that has in the center at the back there's stairs leading down, also made of the same kind of stone. 2 staircases that wind and lead upwards into what looks like another kind of like foyer area on the higher floors. It's a nice house, but it's kind of scarce of decoration. Other than the like, there's like you notice like half burnt and like destroyed, scarred banners of other nations and other armies that are just plastered on the wall.
Just got like a lot of war paraphernalia in here, huh?
There's
He
a
likes
couple of
war.
like there's helmets for different armies. There's a distinct lack of like pictures or any kind of like grandstanding. It's just stuff that
there hasn't been anything from the Gar military, right? Or
not currently, no.
yeah, so all these are from other armies that are not in this land currently.
Or past armies. You could roll history to see if you can recognize any of the banners and stuff if you want.
8.
Are we looking for an old human man? Is that what he is?
You don't
He's an
We
old
never
general
asked.
of the Gar military, so he could be
Not in the
anything.
Gar military.
He's just an old.
He's an
general.
old war veteran.
Oh.
Super old.
He's never
war veteran.
worked for the Gar military. He was asked to assist on some stuff.
We didn't find out
Technically
anything
hasn't.
about him.
Well, we got this off of a freaking notepad from a
Yeah.
guild.
We don't know if he's
Well-
human. We don't know if he's a
I don't remember any
bird.
of this stuff. I think that we have to go off of your thing here. And
Alright. Well, let's start checking the lower levels, I guess. 'Cause that's where I heard noise.
I'll pull out a dagger. Not Toby's dagger, just an extra dagger. And I will...
The dagger of -2.
Don't worry, Toby. You'll always be on my side.
Even as your -2 curses me to death in the middle of a fight.
Even if I have to die for it.
What was I
What
gonna
are
say?
you doing?
I'm warping it as much as I can without breaking it.
I'm gonna drop the dagger down the stairs to see if it causes anything to trip.
Gay, happy pride. The dagger, you hear it clink along the steps and clatter. Nothing seems to go off. It's does fall a little more than you expected, so there's quite a few stairs.
Okay. I'll start making my way down there, I guess.
Okay.
Following close behind, and I pick up the dagger when I get to it.
The red rug you were walking on stops at the stairs, so now you're walking on stone. The stone around you looks darker than what was above ground. You can feel the air get kind of a little bit heavier. Doesn't really smell bad. It doesn't smell as musty down here. It feels more lived in on this lower part. There's less dust. There's more like active. You can see like someone routinely, as you look at the wall, someone routinely like scrapes some kind of like weapon or claws along that wall as they walk down. There's like 4 gashes just in the stone, just following the descent down the stairs.
Okay. Weird.
Okay.
You go down the first stair. You go down 2 staircases. One goes down. You turn and go down another, and you come into a large stone room. It looks a lot more like a lived-in space. There's a table with a singular chair. What looks to be some kind of kitchen. Cabinets, some display jars with like pickled things in them. And lining the walls of this room is more banners and flags, but not of armies, but you realize quickly as you scan the room there are various deity organizations, or deities themselves.
Oh.
A lot of them more torn and more beat up and more burned than the armies that you saw before.
Jesus, how interesting.
You see a banner for the sun goddess Rioma that's almost basically torn in half, just pinned up on the wall. There's nothing for Kalimvor in this room that you can see. There's a few small nods to a couple minor deities, a banner for Helstraza, and is almost burned to cinders at the edges, and there's just the symbol pretty much left. There's a couple, like, before there were the helmets and armor were mostly, like, and weapons were pristine for the most part, a little beat up. Here, almost every piece of armor and decoration you see is crushed, gashed, or destroyed in some way. A lot of them still having blood on them. Very old, dried blood, but...
I shout out his name again.
It echoes quite a bit. There's 3 doors out of this room, all wood, one on your left, right, and straightforward. But the room itself kind of just you could hear your call out just like reverberate around for a while. Not hearing anything back. There's no armored footsteps or anything like that, but there is another staircase next to you that continues to go down. So there's this floor, and there's another floor below you.
Okay.
And there's 3 doors out of this room, but this looks like just a kind of just a simple living space with table, kitchen, decoration.
Is there a stair railing that goes around, like goes down and then goes around towards, like there's like a railing that goes down and then down again?
He's asking if it's like a spiral staircase. So
yeah.
It's
Well,
not a spiral.
Well, not a spiral staircase, but like goes down here and then goes down here, but there's like railings here to stop you from just falling down that stairs, right?
No, there's a wall.
Oh, there's just a full wall?
Yeah. Because it's stairs.
Is there a wall like right between the stairs?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and put a symbol of the Raven Queen on it in pink.
Okay.
So that stands out on the wall.
so we can find our way back up, or are you just defacing his wall?
It only lasts an hour. Yes, it's so that we can find a way back. Because usually when you see something like this, it's not a good sign.
Yeah, not gonna disagree with you there.
Just in case we walk down the stairs in the exact same scene, but none of that.
What order should we walk down the stairs in? Does it matter?
I'll still go first.
Alright, I'll be right behind him.
Okay, you can do
That way I can clearly see who I'm pointing a fireball at.
Alright, cool.
I'll go last. I already got hit with the thing.
That's 5 damage. You're fine. You have second wind.
5 damage is like half my health.
You have 41 health.
Like half my health.
Should have made 10 damage.
The 10 damage goes off the
dying.
plane.
But there's...
I walk down. I continue walking down. Well, there's no armor here, right?
There is, but it's like beat up, destroyed, and
Is it
fucked.
standing?
Like a full suit of armor.
Yeah.
It's not. There's no full suit of armor here. It's all like in display cases and too messed up to make a full piece. The full suits of armor were on the top floor where you were.
I walk. I'll do it. I guess I'll just continue with the torch and walk to the front door. The
one
straight-
directly in front of you?
Directly in front of me.
Okay.
Are you separating from the group?
Are you guys going downstairs? It seems like you guys are standing at the staircase right now.
We were going downstairs. Okay. We can wait and explore this then.
I mean, I'm just gonna.
That's
Open, I'm just gonna open this door.
Okay. So we'll be on standby.
You open the door to find a room full of several different chests. There's like simple mundane ones made of wood. There's steel, like metal ones. They have heavy locks on them. A couple of them are fairly ornate, crusted in like gold, gems, things like that. Some small ones. It looks like it's just a place where he stores chests and things in them.
I want to open the chest.
No, it's not. It's not
Oh,
lit,
I didn't
right?
know.
It's not lit, right?
There's torches in it.
So it's big enough to be lit.
Yeah.
Sir Darakus, are you in here?
There's no seating as far as you can see. It looks like it's literally just shelving with like random trophies and chests just in it.
Do I see the entire room like as is, or is there like nooks and crannies someone can hide in?
It's like a giant rectangle. There's not really like anything in it.
Close. I found the storeroom.
Okay. Do we want to check the other 2 doors over here?
Yeah, just sure.
Okay, I'll go open
You
the
go
one
left,
on
I
the
go
right.
right.
Which one are you doing?
Left.
Sure.
I'll go right.
I'll be
the
behind
door-
Patrick. So.
The door on the left
I'll go
has
later.
has a small lock on it. Looks like a mundane lock. You can break it off or open it, but the door on the left has a lock on it.
Really break it open.
Can you open a lock? Can
Clerics
you
on
open
you.
a lock?
I can open it. All it takes is a 3rd level spell slot.
Whoa,
No.
whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. Relax.
Shatter!
We're gonna see if Troy can.
Isn't Shatter second level?
Is it like
3rd level spell
what kind of
slot.
lock is it?
Shatter!
Like is it just like a key lock or
Key
what
lock.
is it? Oh, okay.
No, he's got a Master Light combination lock. For
What is this door made out of?
wood.
Kick it down.
I could, yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I
just
just
try
kick
not to
down
break
someone
things in
else's door.
Yeah, that's what I was trying not to do.
He's probably dying in a puddle of his own piss because he hasn't
23.
reached out to his name being called 5 times.
Troy, can you open the door?
23.
Okay. You manage to pick the lock, clicks open, punks to the ground. Simple metal lock. You open the door on the left, and you see what looks to be there's pretty much nothing in it. It's just a simple stone room with bases for like manacles on either like lining the walls. So there's chains hanging from the walls.
Torture room.
And it looks like in the very back wall there is some kind of ghoul, some kind of not living. It's an undead creature, but it's chained to the wall, and there's spikes driven through its legs, keeping it pinned to the wall. It's kind of, the room isn't very well lit. You can't make out fully what it is, but you can tell it's an undead from the noises it's making. It's just kind of like groaning and just it also stinks, so. But it's about 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
You can like shine a light. You can hold your torch up, try and get a better view of it.
I mean,
Okay.
you don't have to torch ID, but
Yeah, I'll hold up the torch so I can see it better. And then I know what my next action's gonna be. Probably.
Let me see.
you're gonna kill an undead and not your house.
Why is he just
Looks like a bronze dragonborn whose scales and several parts have molted off and like rotted. He's wearing like a little loincloth over his waist. He's got like stitches, like what look like stitches, like it's just staples, just holding his jaw to his face, and it's like kind of sagging because his muscles aren't holding it. His teeth are kind of snapped and broken. His tongue is rotted away. He's not really looking at you. He's just staring forward and just making these noises. But he's been confined here for a long time. As you look at his wrists, you can see that the manacles have like been there so long they've worn his wrist down to the bone. He doesn't have any muscle anymore, and they've just been tightened to essentially just be around his bones now. The stakes that are stabbed through his legs are stabbed through his thighs and embedded in the wall behind them. There's no space for them. They were just hammered through the stone. And he's the only thing in this room, and he's just gazing forward relentlessly. He's got like glowing glowing green eyes that are just kind of leaving a little light trail as they step forward. But he's not acknowledging you or trying to attack you.
You have found Arrakis.
He's not acknowledging you or trying to attack you. He's just there, with his jaw kind of sagging off of his face.
I call out his name. Any response in the body?
It lurches away from you.
When you said the name Dracus. Question: can I tell by looking at the spikes? Do they look like they're fresh in any way?
The spikes in his legs?
Yeah. Does it look like anything that's been done to this thing is recent?
You notice that it's slowly healing from a wound as you look at it. And there's it looks like someone essentially took a blade or some kind of either a blade with precision or a large blunt object with no precision at all, and just smashed his entire left side open. And you can see the scales that he has are slowly kind of regrowing over that wound. There's also a sigil on the wall behind him, in a text that you can't really decipher, but it is there and it is active. It looks like.
Keeping through as much pain as possible. This is what you get for killing my daughter.
So that seems to be important to you.
You can try to roll to figure out what the sigil is doing. You can roll with advantage if you use your channel divinity.
Yeah, sure. What am I rolling for this? What am I rolling?
Religion, I guess.
Okay.
Because you're trying to ask Kalemvor effectively, what is that?
Hey, Kalemvor, what the fuck?
What the hell am I looking at? It was a 15 garner me.
That was with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Looking at it, you get like brief glimpses of what it could be, and then your mind settles on the prospect of it's essentially a sigil of soul binding. So the person that sigil is on, they're dead. That person's body is dead. However, their soul is chained to that corpse, and they will feel everything that corpse feels. Their soul is not allowed to venture past this point.
Are they insane? Are they like by default evil, or do they still have their memories and stuff?
So the corpse, technically, the soul is fully aware of everything that's happening, but the soul is not in the body. It just can't traverse to the underworld. It's essentially chained to this reality as long as that body is here.
So it's not in the body, but it's chained to it somehow.
Yes.
Correct.
So that thing is insane, probably.
Yes, most likely.
So we can't unchain him. Okay, fair.
And it's magic that's not really used commonly or often at all, because its only real use is essentially eternal punishment.
Yeah.
Killed my daughter.
And Arrakis really pissed off Baron Harkonnen. I get it.
So this is what happens to pay shoplifters for the Arrakis estate.
This is what happened to this island. The Republicans controlled the South. The atheist Republicans controlled the South.
So
Go north and you got a fucking
I'm just
dragon
gonna guess that I do feel a call to like send this guy on to the afterlife, because this is.
Yeah, you'd probably feel that way.
Yeah.
It's not your zombie though, so it's your call if you want to do that.
All souls
I
equal.
can't just ignore it. Yeah, I can't.
I
can't.
You can come back for it if you want. Figure out what it is.
Or do some souls weigh more than others?
Yeah, okay, but like I can tell he's been here for a long time.
Yeah, clearly.
You know how wine is here, though.
I
What do you
don't. But that's also that's also not what I'm worried about. I'm more worried about his soul being stuck here and
I
not
know.
being actually judged for the things he's done.
We're gonna get in trouble for that.
That is this is how he's being judged according well whoever put him here.
Yeah,
Probably.
according to I less care about that and more care about him being actually knocked out of death. The guy who's actually supposed to do that.
Definitely not doing it right now, but that's beside the point.
Because he can't, because the guy's soul's anchored here. That's my point.
Well, technically, he can't do it because he's dealing with Variod and of court.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like...
besides the point. We also
It's up to
obviously
you. If you want to deal with it right now, you can. You can also try to figure out if Darakus is alive and then deal with it.
Ask
after.
Darakus why he has this guy down here. And
Can-
Darakus is dead. Guess what?
Yes, that's fine.
Free.
That's what I think we should do.
I'd be
But
mad if
do
someone
what your
got rid of my
character will
zombie.
do.
I also don't know why this.
Do we know this guy isn't
Sure.
Darakus?
It lurched away when you said the name, like in
Yes,
fear.
What was it? No, the only reason I was okay with Lunatus is because none of his constructs had souls.
Yeah, I know.
Consciousness, yes, but like they're their own beings essentially.
Also,
This is wrong.
Also, Lunite didn't torture things.
Yeah,
he was
he
kind
wasn't-
of harmless.
He
I feel like if he
cuddled
ever
with
tried to take over the
Relative.
world, he'd slip on a banana peel in like the
cuddled
middle of
with
the
his
plan.
things.
Yeah, like he cared about those. Well, look, nuance. He cared about those things, and they weren't the soul. They didn't have the souls of other beings anchored to them. This is just,
I know.
it's just
It's
not right.
Purely for punishment and eternal torment's sake. There's no like good reason for it, as far as you know. The only reason someone would do this is for punishment or eternal torment of someone that they
You can do
had
it.
to despise on a level that is like unprecedented.
And worst case
No,
scenario,
no, it's
we just have to
precedented.
kill Darakus.
No. It's
And then we
president.
report. He's
Kendrick
dead.
Case straight
Yeah.
this much.
Oh yeah, it's Kendrick hates Drake that much. I'm gonna chain your soul to the basement while I do this concert. You won't hear them cheer for me while I roast you.
Forever.
This corpse,
What about
this
say?
corpse, the
Okay.
soul chain this guy, grippy, extra.
What about to say?
I'm never gonna stop that, Jeff.
But
So, you said the sigil is what's tying the soul here.
the sigil is the magic that ties the soul to that body.
So I'd essentially
Without
just
it,
have to-
it's just a zombie.
Yeah, I'd essentially just have to destroy the sigil. Okay, that's doable. Is the body covering the sigil like a lot, or
For the most part, only the outer reaches of the sigil are
how much of the
visible.
sigil would I have to screw up? Can I tell how much I'd have to screw up for it to
You'd have to roll
lose
Arcana for that.
effectiveness?
No need. My
What?
masterful conjure. Conjure broom! Aha!
Ah, you did go with him, yeah.
I
And
mean,
we're in
yeah.
it for-
Can you tell? Since my wizard is here, can you tell me how much of this I'd have
Here,
to?
you guys went in the other room? Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll take a break from that for a second.
Can you roll Arcana and tell me how much you'd have to? I have to screw up in order to screw up the symbol.
Yeah, but you're not gonna go around.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna lucky that. Reroll that.
Upstairs.
I'm gonna lucky that again. Reroll it again.
You don't have to. It's not that important. I'll just roll.
Hey.
the whole
Dirty
thing.
20.
Can I ask
Sure.
you a question?
Me or him?
No, Galmaz.
Yeah. What's up?
Do you have to spell magic?
I do.
Do you know that spell magic is a ritual?
It is.
Okay, I'm just asking you a question.
Oh yeah, it is.
Could also just do that. Yes.
You could ask the wizard that went with you about the sigil and all this. I'm
That's what I was trying to do. He decided to lucky 3 times in an
No,
Arcana.
you asked me to do Arcana.
I mean, yes, that is what I essentially
I
asked.
lucky twice.
You have to
Okay.
tank
You
magic.
didn't have to.
And you have to
You
spell
have
magic.
what you
You
could.
know what? Well, we'll take all those back then.
Yeah, you could just check, brother. Like that's. Look, I just asked you to check how I would have to destroy.
Okay,
how
I
much of the
misheard
symbol I
you.
would have to destroy. That's what I'm asking.
My bad.
He requested Arcana roll for that. That is where the Arcana roll came from. I'm asking because I genuinely don't know because I'm not a wizard.
I could identify it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast identify.
Okay. Afterwards, once we know that, I'm gonna essentially destroy the symbol with the Starbrand sword, and then decompose corpse, the actual corpse. Decompose remains.
Would that work?
You want to know what decompose remains does?
Yeah.
Where are you? Just be in here. Away, decompose, remain.
So instead of
What is
wasting,
that? What do you want?
instead of wasting a bunch of luckies, I'm just gonna cast Identify on the sigil.
Okay. What does Identify tell you?
Identify is like a better version of Detect Magic. You choose one object that you must touch through the casting of the spell. If it's a magic item or some other object imbued with magic, learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item, what they are.
So you're touching the sigil?
Yeah.
Okay.
The item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it.
Okay. You discern a few things. One, it's a curse that's placed on the soul of the person. The sigil is a visual representation.
Okay, so just scrubbing it away wouldn't do it.
It would not.
Okay. I put away the Silver Sweeper.
2, the corpse is also enchanted with constant regeneration and an increased an increased like sensitivity for psychic damage, because anything that the soul feels is differentiated as psychic damage. This spell has been here for 12 years.
Jesus Christ.
And judging from the look of the corpse, it's taken advantage of almost every day.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
Alright, Drac is still alive.
Yeah, more than likely. Alright. Quick question. Let's see, 'cause, let's see if we can use one god to help another.
Oh man, the greatest brofist of my two dads.
Yeah, let's see if we can use one god to help another. I would
Stormstrauss.
I would like to attempt to use the Starbrand sword.
Right.
To do what?
To see if I can sever the connection of this spell.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm hoping God can get us out of this. Can get us out of an unfavorable situation again. Because I don't know how we would go about severing it otherwise.
Spell magic.
Can you do that? Would that work?
I mean, it's probably it was magical that was placed on him. He just has to.
Well, it's connected to the soul of the person.
The soul is still here. And if the spell wouldn't work, he just can't see the target.
That's fair. I don't know how spell magic works either. Play wizards. Could you potentially do that, Galmax? Would dispelling magic work at dissolving the connection between this and the soul? This curse?
If this person's really powerful, it might work anyway.
Okay. Would you be willing to do that for me?
It's a spell magic.
Let me see. Probably could do that for you. I still want to find out
It's not
if the Ruckus is still here. I don't want to dispel his zombie. And he's like, you fools! Now one of you will replace him. And then I have to abandon all y'all's fate as I run out the back door.
Look,
Zoinks, gang.
Look, hold on. Galmax, you're thinking too small. Here's the upside. If that does happen, then remember, we came to do a wellness check. We'll just kill him, tell everyone that he died, and then you will not even tell everyone he died. You just take his place and you can infiltrate the guard military.
Oh shit, that's a good point.
Or you're planning on doing that anyway a little bit.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that.
It'll be easier if he's just actually dead. And we know that for sure.
Okay.
So you're gonna try to get rid of the zombie now, or get rid of the zombie after you figure out what his deal is?
Well, you want to get rid of it now?
I just want to get rid of it now.
All right, let's get rid of it.
This just, it doesn't sit right with my character's soul to leave this guy here. Especially with all the, learning that he's been here for 12 years is crazy. This is insane.
That was the last time the spell was cast.
That's the last time the spell was cast, so it could have been longer.
It has a pretty good longevity considering it's just a bunch of ritual spells.
Jesus. So yeah,
There's not much upkeep you need for it.
Yeah, so it could have been even longer than that. Nah.
All right, so
This
here's
estate has been
It's
here
not-
for
it's not
about,
So you actually,
it's not, but there's a
I
problem.
think, like 16 years
The problem is it's
16
still
years?
ish.
Okay, so still long enough for me
What's it
to.
do?
Still far too long for anyone to be suffering punishments for things that they did to the living
Oh,
by
yeah,
the
you
hands of the living.
Don't you still have luggies?
While he's not
You'll
in
be
jail.
fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to
I
beat
am
the
going
level-
to
the
cast
spells.
Dispel Magic.
You have to beat the spells DC.
Okay.
Spells level DC. So
10 plus the level of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Sure. Roll.
All right. I'm probably
I'm gonna type the DC down just so everyone knows I'm not cheating when he rolls it.
Okay.
Oh god.
So
I'll put it back up so
let me just look at the effect one last time. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. For each spell of 4th level or higher, for each spell that is higher than the spell level slot that I'm using, on the target, make an ability check using my spell casting ability. So, in theory, if a target had 5 different spells on them, this could just dispel all of them. Okay, so DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, spell ends. Alright, so I'm
So
going.
what are you targeting?
I'm targeting.
Because you can't target his soul unless you have the ability to see it. So can you see the astral plane and stuff?
I could cast detect magic beforehand. Yeah. Faint aura around any visible creature or object in the air that bears magic.
Physical creature or object.
Visible creature.
can you just touch the
You
zombie?
could just do the zombie, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the zombie. Okay, so that's one
just-
first level spell slot, and I'm just going to roll a d20. I'm gonna lucky this multiple times. Oh wait, is it just a d20 or what, am I rolling Arcana? I'm sorry. I apologize for this.
For dispel magic, I think it's just a 20.
Using your make an ability check using your spell casting ability.
Yeah, so,
So yeah, you're making an ability check using intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be base intelligence, no proficiency.
Okay. Let me go to the main page then. Sorry.
What's your intelligence? It's like
My
20,
intelligence is +4.
Right? So it'll be +4 to your roll.
Okay. What was the roll that just showed up?
I'm not trying to use this.
7.
Jeez.
And the one before that
Before that?
would have been Blade. All right, you know what? Doesn't matter. Nat 20,
Okay.
and I
24.
lose 2 luckies.
DC was 18.
All right.
Um,
Level 8.
So that dispels whatever
Uh,
spell was on the zombie.
yeah, so the regeneration spell, the regeneration enchantment stops the scale stop regrowing. His, what's it called? The sigil kind of fades a little bit now. It's just, it seems to be just like writing on the wall. And the zombie, while still a zombie, the green glow in its eyes fades, it stops regenerating, and it goes kind of just
What was I-
standing in the
As
wall.
as I noticed, like the soul essentially leaving, I am giving like last rites and safe passage essentially into being judged. Because Jesus Christ, what the hell, man? If you're doing to this guy,
I loot the body.
this guy deserves.
It's not wearing anything except for a washcloth.
What about to say?
I just put him over, put on the glove, and reach in.
Why
bro.
are you reaching in that man's prison pocket? Leave him alone.
The zombie falls.
I found a Drake on that.
I'll do Drake out.
You said it's still a zombie, right?
It's still a zombie. It's still an undead creature.
So-
it's just not. It's a mindless undead creature.
I'll use my free spell slot, and I will decompose remains.
Okay. What does it turn it into?
You touch a corpse. The creature decomposes at a massively accelerated rate. The remains, including the bones, turn to soil and dust. The target can't be raised as a corporeal undead, such as zombie or ghoul, but its soul is still vulnerable to undeath and may inhabit or create a new body. The spell has no effect on constructs.
Okay. The body kind of starts to melt and decompose, slowly turning into dust. You swear as it fades away that its mangled jawline twists into like a cruel smile as the metal staples that were holding its jaw fall out as the body just decomposes into a like puddle of dust with a few like destroyed kind of teeth and the large staples that were holding his broken jaw together.
That's okay. That. Alrighty. Now that that's taken care of.
Loot that body.
The other room that y'all two went into, you open it to find a more gentle kind of display of armor, weaponry, and shields, also destroyed and battered and covered in blood. Some of them restored even, but it's about 15 or so. 15 or so people's worth of armor. That's a lot of it's silver colored, with the lustrous like quality of it gone after so many years, covered in a little bit of dust, but it's otherwise mostly well maintained. A few pieces have been restored, but most of them have been like slashed or bored through completely. Some of them have massive holes in it, almost like that's like melted around, like some kind of laser shot through them.
So they don't have the same type of weapon damage.
Yeah. Some of them look like they were destroyed by like normal means, bashing and slashing damage. And then a few of them have like this melted, gaping hole over part of their torso, where it looks like some kind of laser blasted through them. They're all fairly well cared for, and you notice that on all of them there's a similar sigil, which is it looks like a white, the head of some kind of white dragon on top of a blue shield.
White dragon on top of blue shield. It's very similar to what was that god that we saw back in? No, I mean it's not Ryoma's, but like it might be one of her children. Interesting.
Every single emblem of the dragon is kind of lustrous, so I guess white isn't right. It's more like a silvery kind of shining color, but
maybe not Ryoma then. Maybe some other deity that we have not come in contact with. Did the blood seem like it came from like the wearer or from outside?
A little bit of both. It looks like these are the armors of people who fell in the middle of battle. So this is just the state they were in upon falling. Are you good?
No, yeah, this helps stop sneezing.
Okay. I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, this sometimes farts. Yeah, you press down on your filter.
Almost.
Yeah. But yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I thought you were getting a nosebleed or something.
No.
Interesting.
Like
Okay.
energy.
Is there? It's not lit inside here, is there?
There's one torch, right along on the back wall, over a shelf that has several skulls on it, all wearing the same kind of helmet. They're not all Dragonborn, but it looks like two of the skulls are Dragonborn skulls.
Is there like a workbench or anything where like these things were being restored, or is it just like another storage room with no?
This room looks purely like a display, like they were put here to look like this.
Oh, shit. Me and Patrick
Almost
are still in the other room,
and less
right?
so in the kind of like marred, destroyed
We'll just
reverence
essentially
as the
have to
others.
sit
It's
down.
more in a kind of respect. They're all well cared for. They're spaced out evenly. They're lining the walls like, almost as if they're.
Is this a rectangular room or is it like a hallway?
It's a long rectangle. You see the back wall, but they're kind of lining the walls almost like if you walk down them, it's like you're walking through a line of just a line of soldiers.
I'll walk through them.
So
you get to the very end to see if there's anything in that deep corner.
There's a large chest on the ground underneath the shelf where the skulls are. You pass by the kind of mangled armors and notice that some of them are missing pieces. A lot of them have smear marks on them, like they were attempted to be cleaned, but they just couldn't get like the blood off. And it's all the same kind of armor, so it's some kind of uniform.
Very nice attention to detail, don't you think?
Sorry, you're the only one in that room.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was so soon.
Wait, what?
If we're looking at standing armor pieces of like the same, I guess, army.
I heard him talking and there's still dragon stuff going on, so I thought it was still y'all's stuff.
No.
No.
This
We're
guy
all
just
looking at a
this
bunch
guy
of-
just likes his dragon stuff.
Okay.
He's like a dragon fanatic.
Literally a Scooby-Doo haunted house.
What are we looking at here?
Oh, I'm holding a torch as I'm holding in front of these like 12 armor suits.
It's
So
about 15.
15 armor suits.
Bro, this is literally a Scooby-Doo episode. He's hiding in one of the armor suits.
Shut up.
My
I
bad.
hope he only likes good dragons.
Oh.
Not bad dragons. Yeah.
Finds the dragon tail's egg.
Oh.
I wish with all my heart to fly with
This seems also he seems also to enjoy keeping the skulls with the helmets, I guess. And there also seems to be this closed
In front of
chest.
each of the skulls, there's a small tag that looks similar to what the Gar military wear for identification.
Oh my god, that was a realistic sound effect,
What
bro.
the fuck? That was crazy. What the fuck?
He's killing kids right now. We have to help him.
You hear that from downstairs. You're like,
That was
Hold
perfect
on,
timing, man.
You did say there were drakes here. The children, no!
Quickly, we have to kill kids faster.
In front of the 4 skulls, the names you see are Arya, Grenard, Rostel, and Kennard. There's a platoon number and
does it show like a
rank.
sigil of like what army this is for?
It's the same sigil that's on the armors. A white dragon head on a blue shield.
Damn, I was hoping to have like a simplified version.
They're all from, looks like the same kind of garrison.
Was there
Or
a
similar rank.
dragon-born army?
Only 2 of the skulls are dragonborn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the sigil has a dragon with a shield on it. Let's see if the chest is locked.
It's not locked. It's the bigger chest than the ones you've seen before, though. Fairly large. It's like half the size of this table.
Alita, if you could stand like that way in case something shoots out, as I stand on the side and
Okay.
I open
Oh,
it.
yeah, where's Tesla? Do I have Tesla?
I thought you left Tesla outside.
I
Did you
thought
bring him in here?
I mean, I assume that they brought them in here.
Yeah, because we talked about tying them out there, because we brought up the thing of, like, if I had ever been tied up with a leash.
Okay, since he's the only one who hasn't done anything, I'm just gonna say he has the fucking shark.
Sure.
Yes, the man that fades into shadow, and the shark that you randomly just You now have
His head's
disadvantage
poking
on
out one of the armor
All
suits.
your stealth rolls have disadvantage while you're holding him.
No!
So they're just normal now. Because I'm pretty sure he has advantage on them.
But-
Maybe he can make Tesla disappear into the darkness.
Oh, I'm learning.
Tesla's learning to be a ninja right now.
You flip open the chest, and inside there's
24.
there's a fairly ruined like kind of destroyed armor set of it looks kind of similar to the armors around you, but it's like a kind of cobalt blue, and there's like a large hole where the sigil is on the other armors that's just been torn away, and that's packed very neatly into the chest with a large shield, and what you call it, the same kind of. There's no tag for identification, but that armor is safely packed away in that large chest, along with several what look like what you call it, mostly humanoid skulls are just packed into that chest with that armor set.
I don't think I would ever like to meet this person in like any other situation.
He's retired.
Are you wanting to meet him in this situation?
No, particularly. It seems like he's a collector of.
Bodies?
Yeah, that's a good
What?
way of putting it.
I'm a little sad because I could have used something else there also.
What?
I have augury.
Yes, you do have
What's that
augury
do?
from Divine Favor.
From Divine Favor, so augury. By casting, I'd have to have something to use for it, but I have to have some sort of divining tool, or something,
Like
something that's
cards.
worth at least or something that's worth at least like 25 GP.
So the platinum set of the seven scales that you were given.
I could have, yeah.
Basically, it gives a.
It would have. You would have. Basically, I asked an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action I plan to take in the next 30 minutes. Essentially, I'm asking the DM, hey, real quick, Wheel, woe, or nothing. What that means is wheel is for good results, woe is for bad results, wheel and woe is for both good and bad results, and nothing specifically good or bad would have happened. Was what we were about to do.
Oh, so before you got rid of the ghoul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could have asked that.
Yeah.
I could have done that.
Be like, hey,
I
yo,
forgot.
God. I know you're like, you can see most things in the future. Is this going to be a really bad idea?
Is this just a bad idea if I do this?
Okay. So that's pretty much everything that's in that room. There's no other
Guess
chests.
we'll be
or
using
anything.
Augury at some point if we get a chance.
So, Elisa, if we do ever come to blows with this dude, make sure that, like, all our armor is just gone. I don't want to give him anything. Like, literally every door I've opened is just more skeletons and armor.
Literal skeletons in the closet. Every closet.
So I guess we're meeting back up in the central room.
Have we actually opened a closet?
You did?
The door you just opened is akin to a closet. It's
Yeah.
not that big.
Yeah. What am I gonna say? When we meet back up again, so this guy is
Why do you guys stink?
this guy is. I'm
He's
might have
a
to kill this guy.
proud, productive member of society.
No, Godmass, don't lie. That guy had a whole tortured existence in that other room. He had someone.
You don't know that. There might have been a safe word involved. It's a relationship.
You killed his boyfriend.
That's so much worse.
Happy Pride. How could you?
So much worse.
Happy Pride. How could
Oh, you're asking the religious fanatic. How could he? How could I? Pride Month is the best time to do this.
What?
Pride in what? Some bullshit
roll-
that's fake.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh no, my ability to getting. Yeah, there it is. 7.
Why do you keep getting these
23. I critted.
Come on, baby. The magic of physical dice. 15.
Crazy.
I would like to try to roll above a 10, sir.
I thought I was about to get a 1.
I would rather use
19.
my passive perception.
Okay. Okay.
19.
19?
I can see everything.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
12.
Okay. Pretty much all of you hear now fairly solidly the sound of armored footsteps in the floor below you. Not coming to you, but someone is walking around on the floor below you.
On the floor below us. Okay.
And someone in full armor.
I take my quarterstaff and I bang it on the ground.
Does it
So
sound
you-
Keep
like-
it down there, man.
So
You
want
shall
us to
not
have
come
armor? You want us
upstairs.
to take off our armor? I
No,
don't like
no.
that idea.
No, I'm just saying that since you're the one that can probably get out of here fast enough, and you have another life that you have to take care of.
But I actually
and
do him.
Also, I can't find Twan, so I would have told him.
Tesla?
I appear beside you. I was like, so what's your
Oh, there you are, Twaddle.
Look.
Hey, in case we do go down, you, Alita, and preferably the extra pack of meat that we call Tesla, take the armor and get out.
What was I gonna say?
So,
So yeah, this guy had something pretty interesting going on in the other room over there. He had a whole ass zombie who tied some
He's a brass
cord-
dragonborn.
Yeah, who was a brass dragonborn. He tied some
Question:
cord.
Is that Brass Dragonborn still wearing his armor?
Sorry, bronze dragonborn. My bad.
No, he didn't have anything on.
That was he
Except for
wearing-
one.
was he wearing
holding.
anything?
No, he only had a loincloth on. What was I gonna say? No.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I have to take all our armor and get it out of here.
no.
I don't
so
trust this man.
he had that
at
guy
all.
in there. He had that guy in there.
All right,
It was just a normal zombie, but then he tied someone's soul to it and had been torturing it for at least 12 years.
It also regenerates.
Yeah, and it was also regenerated.
Very,
Taking care of-
very Prometheus chained to the rock.
I gave him his last rites and decomposed his corpse. He's gone.
So,
But like, holy shit.
So from what I understand here is that you took away something that wasn't yours.
You're autistic.
That thing's gonna be a composite
took away
bow
something that
with
wasn't
2d6 damage by the time she's done with it,
anyone's
man.
to own except for its own. I gave it back its autonomy.
She's gonna
and
be a
passed
Mongol
on
on
to the next
horseback and
life.
everything.
It eventually got there.
It's
It
a
said it was,
compound
it said it
bow
was
at
only
this
here
point.
for 12 years.
She
Yes,
needs to
it
learn
was a spell tying someone's soul physically to that zombie so it could feel the pain that it was being caused.
For 12 years. How old was the Dragonborn?
It's
That
becoming
dragonborn
a
was dead.
Yeah, how old was the
Older.
Dragonborn body?
It's older.
Older.
It's like 60, 70 something.
But it was
Yeah.
but it was
Dragonborns can live up to
it
like
had
100 years.
Yes, it had a spell of regeneration though on it in Noigard. It was not going anywhere for a long fucking
You
time.
could have waited like another 10 years.
Yeah, no. we're not doing that. So, heads up in case we encounter this guy. One, we don't have to say anything about that, but also, we're probably gonna have to kill that guy.
I mean, I wouldn't have
But,
said anything about it, but
My mom uses it for rodeo still life stuff.
okay. Okay, well, it seems like we have our intended parties downstairs. If everyone did hear.
Well, I was gonna ask, is the cadence fast or just like done?
Just walking.
Living his
Head
life.
downstairs, I guess.
What if
Okay.
we meet him and then he's okay?
As you start heading down the stairs, the silvery torchlight kind of illuminating the floor of the stairs around you. There's the same kind of like the four gouges in the stone, just get a little bit deeper as if someone like dug their claws into it. The steps themselves are a little more worn down here. One of them even is a little cracked, like it's just been. This floor appears to be well visited and traveled. There's almost no dust. And as you come down the set of stairs, there's a large, mostly open room with a kind of more runish violet large rug leading from the stairs forward. It looks almost like a kind of throne room, but there's other chairs and other banners. Each banner holds what looks like a large black arrow pointing down on it. The banner over the throne, from what you can see, is worn down and old. It's like it's almost pretty much never sat in, it looks like. And the banner behind the throne is a fist with 6 arrows in it, just pointing straight down. Red. The banner itself is red, and the hand is black, as are the arrows. The room itself has one door on the left, and it's not very well lit at all. It's by far the darkest room you've been in. There's one torch on the very far end of it, behind the throne, which is lit with what looks like normal fire, just normal orange fire. So it looks like it was lit recently.
Is the silver fire not like bright enough to keep this place lit?
It is. The space around you, you can see fairly clearly, like 10 feet around you.
Okay.
But the room is about like 50 feet, 60 feet long. And you look around and find that there's also manacles lining the wall of this room, but they're empty. And there's what looks to be a large, like almost obscenely large, like it's almost too big to use. There's a large sword just leaning on the back wall, next to the throne. In its sheath, there's a black guard on it, and
This is an art
a
table,
white
there's a lot of paint.
leather wrap around the handle.
Scraping up the paint. Oh,
Everyone, roll me a perception. You all have passive perceptions. You can roll me one or choose to use your passive.
12.
20.
I'm not playing that game anymore. You God.
Hey,
Roll
yo,
it.
17, baby!
Roll it and see. I would let you pick after. I'm nice.
17.
I want to see if you could roll something decent.
I'll take my passive also.
25.
20.
17. A 6.
You can hear his background music.
Did that prove to the DM that I would have to take my passives?
I'm taking my passive as 13. I rolled low that time.
I rolled low that time. I rolled low all the time. No, I'm gonna get expertise in perception. I'm not gonna let this happen to me anymore.
Bro's gonna pick up the alert feat.
Fucking alert. I'm not. Are you fused?
You, pretty much, as long as all of you have above a 10, you hear a slight whistling through the air as what looks like a small black dagger flies towards the silvery torch, and roll strength.
Damn, bro.
Everyone?
No, him.
Hey, man, you're about as strong as me. You got this. Well, that's
Hey, look,
13.
13.
With no
Okay,
modifiers.
so you take no damage, but the torch gets kind of knocked out of your hand as it hits the ground with fire and it goes out. So unless you have dark vision, you can't really see well right now.
Fuck.
The torch kind of hits the ground. You had a high perception, Everyone who got above a 20 on perception. Who got above 20? You two. You hear the sound of what looks. You hear the sound of quiet footsteps, and who's in the front?
I'll be on
What
the
is
It
Sure,
had
I'll be in the
been
middle.
with me.
him
Yeah.
for most of it.
I would be in the middle.
Okay. There's the. You notice that those of you with high perception notice that the sword behind the throne is gone, and the you being in front feel a immensely heavy blade rest against your collarbone.
Seeing the
I mean, whoa. Hold up. So I do have blind sight. Could I see him approaching?
mindset, there's a difference.
It's dark. You're not blind. Is that how blind sight works?
I thought it said you can feel.
Blind sight straight up, he can close his eyes and effectively see anything as long as it's not floating in midair completely still.
I can perceive my surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius. Creatures without eyes, so where's... Oh.
Basically,
Blind
Creatures
sight,
without such
23
amongst
feet.
races typically have this special
Right.
sense.
He's
As
fucking-
creatures without evocation or heightened sense, such as bats and
He has
dragons.
the 8 trigrams looking world. I don't know. Fucking
You can perceive your surroundings without lying on sight within a specific... Yeah, so you could, I guess, perceive... Well, I guess I have to look at the weapon he's holding now. Look at the trait of it.
if it's a reach weapon,
I was
you
about
wouldn't be able
to.
if you wouldn't be able to
I
react.
have 23 feet.
You
Sorry.
have 23 feet. Okay.
Yeah, 23 feet of blind
Could have
sight.
felt the
I thought it
person
was-
walking on.
Does
No.
it work on magical darkness?
No.
Blind sight?
I have no clue.
Blind sight probably, because
It
if
doesn't
your
care.
eyes were plucked out, it still wouldn't matter.
No, it doesn't. It,
doesn't
doesn't.
care.
Rely.
Unlike dark vision, which lets you see in the dark, blind sight is I don't have to see.
Monster... That's a monster. Monster...
Yeah, blind sight lets you.
Yeah.
Lets you get through.
Blind sight is Daredevil.
I need to just see what it does to magical darkness.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
magical
it
darkness?
doesn't say
It's
what it-
only... Not the whole thing, but the weapon he's holding provides
Granted,
it.
if it doesn't beat like stealth.
It doesn't beat stealth,
So if,
but
if
it
someone-
doesn't. But it just goes through magical darkness because you're not seeing the blind sight.
Well, I'm saying.
You're feeling.
I'm saying if the character has like a high stealth roll to get in that close against someone's blind sight, you'd still be able
Yeah,
to get
because
in.
your stealth is.
I guess I can give him do a stealth roll instead of because he wouldn't know to activate the magical darkness, so I can just give him that.
I was gonna activate my dial of light.
This is all happening within like 3 seconds.
Oh, 3 seconds.
Yeah, this is happening very fast.
Oh.
It's what I assume.
I'll say whatever happened this. I'll turn on.
21 for stealth.
I'll turn on a flashbang.
Yeah, I'm not beating that for passive perception.
Well, he's not using it on you. He's essentially just resting the blade like right here,
Yeah. No.
and it's heavy enough that roll strength.
I was just wondering if I would see him approach at all. 11. I'm not beating that strength check.
Your knees buckle a little bit as the blade rests on your
That
collarbone.
shit is heavy.
And with the a hand scoops down and picks up the silver torch, lighting it again, and directly in front of you with a large, what looks like obsidian black greatsword rested on G's collarbone, stands a white dragonborn clad in blue armor with scars marring the left side of his face, crossing over to the right.
Oh shit! It found us.
Sir Duracus, I presume?
What are you doing in my house?
What are you doing in your house? Like Jesus, dude.
That's a good question. I sent a picture.
Who's Jesus?
I sent a picture in Pyric, yeah.
What about to say?
Sorry, I couldn't hold that one in.
This should make it a little clearer.
Well, firstly, are we fighting fucking guts, by the way? It's like the way you described the sword, like based purely on that. Oh, this is a problem. We might die. We might die now. Just let y'all know that now. We might die. So we'll have fun. We'll do. We might die. Ugh, that's gonna be fun.
We can see him, right?
Yeah, he's holding the torch.
he relit the torch.
Oh, okay.
We can see him.
Can we see the rest of the room?
You can see like a 20-foot radius around him. Or 10 foot, because what the light showed you, you could see, because it's the same torch.
Okay, so we still don't have like an idea of like what's on the sides of the room and all that jazz. Okay.
Well, if
my
we want,
God.
I was Seeing the light.
Preferably get that light ready.
Yeah, I was gonna light up the lamp.
I want to get that genie ready. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if you know who.
And more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my.
So we thought you were
You know what I'm
dead.
gonna say? I don't know if you know who this character is from that picture. We might be in trouble, bud.
It looks like guts.
No, did you go look at the
a gold badge.
Oh, yeah.
Either way, I was gonna go light up my potion of
It's
light.
lighted.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might be dead here if we don't use some
I'm
stuff
gonna-
at our disposal. We'll have to do some stuff now. So.
I'm gonna light
So
up.
should I take it that you are Sir Darakus then?
I think yeah, you did.
Yeah. You did say, why are we in this house?
Well, I'm making sure because clearly you don't answer your letters or accept your packages at your door.
Can you
My
not
thing was
talk
actually
crazy
in
to the guy who has
character
like
of
a
my
massive
little, like,
sword on my
oh.
fucking neck right now?
What? He'll try to kill you and we disappear in time and let the world know.
You're too busy beating your ass, and I can go out the front door.
I am so sorry. We
You know-
thought you didn't answer. We thought you were dead.
I feel-
You see how that works out for you, sure. Go ahead. You watch how that works out for you.
You at least have a reason for walking into my house.
Pulls out.
We were, yes.
Pulls out.
You've
notice
been
of-
summoned to the local nursing home.
Finger. I was like, why are you trying to?
When he says that in character, I say, "You've been summoned to the local nursing home to report in."
What?
No.
Yeah, no, stop.
Stop trying to get me
Noigard
killed.
talk.
The man has a giant sword on my neck right now. Please don't.
I'm assuming
I'll give
that-
you a gold if you pull that blade 1 inch back while holding him still. 'Cause you
I mean,
wouldn't
it's
like
resting
it.
like right here.
Yeah.
So
I don't particularly feel like giving you my full name, mostly due to the fact that we haven't exchanged pleasantries yet, since you have my friend currently kneeling in front of you in a very compromising position.
I told
by
you
the
there's a
way,
safe word here.
I guess I should mention while you're within 10 feet of him, your speed is reduced to 0.
Huh?
Yeah, that's fun. That's scary. All right.
Expeditious retreat. I'd flee at normal speed.
What about to say? What about to say? But yeah. Okay.
Can I
But
disappear into the shadows?
we were given a
You just
quest
disappear in
to
place.
find you and
31.
ascertain your current
To
well-being.
do what?
Disappear in place.
Disappear in place.
So you're standing in place
Yeah.
in a well-lit area? Or
Yeah.
a lit area?
He rolled, and then I was like, but you can't move.
How's
You're
it
gonna
well
try
lit
to
again?
sneak
You're
away.
holding the torch.
I mean,
Water.
No.
What?
Yeah.
mold water.
I guess I'll make this clear right now. Any spell or action towards him, he'll just start hitting you.
Like, we
Please
should
don't.
talk to him first.
Yeah,
Noigard.
let's just try to
He said
talk
he-
over
we have-
here.
And we saw your boyfriend in the basement, bro.
No.
I'm
Stop
good.
it.
Technically, that was a level above this.
Oh.
You say what?
The
I'm
attic.
saying he said
How
basement.
big is
it
your
was-
sex dungeon?
Yeah.
Either way.
I
Okay.
apologize. Do you want me to be serious?
We were
Please?
Yeah.
We might actually die.
I've also
We?
I've also given you the reason that
You
we're
think
here.
you'll get away from him?
I assume Sir Darakus. By the way, since we
Drop
seem,
the sir.
I mean, I once again do not know your first name. I am Noigard, by
Just
the way.
use the last.
Direct.
Darakus? But that seems such a droll way of calling you, sir.
I think that's what he likes, though. So
Yeah, I don't think he
I-
really cares about.
Don't think you should displease the man who can kill us
whatever.
right now.
Anyway,
Us again, man. You really doing this weak this weak
I want you to
communism
know.
thing.
Here's why. When I was telling him earlier, see how that works out for you. I want you to know that if he doesn't immediately murder me, I will murder all of you once I get out of here.
Hey, can you please murder?
You'll die. If
So
he
it is
somehow
absolutely
doesn't catch
zero. It
me.
is not that I can slowly
But
try to
why?
like shift
So
and try to get closer to him.
the exact wording of it is, while he is conscious, the exact wording of it is all frightened creatures within 10 feet have their speed reduced to 0. So if you can figure out what is causing you to be frightened, you can move.
And there's no will thing to try to not be frightened? Okay.
It's more so the fact that he surprised you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have advantage against frightened.
Okay.
question: It doesn't stop force movement, right?
No, you just cannot willfully move.
So if I do something like forcibly hit G with the bellowing cloud,
He'll still move.
I can move him out of the range of the 10-foot square so that he can get out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's enough.
So he has like a 10-foot reach of fucking.
I'm also standing right behind. Like, I don't get out of the situation. However, I could hit G, and I know I don't hit kill. As long as I don't put everything into it, I know I don't kill G. G gets out.
We just had to confirm he was alive. We didn't have to tell him anything. Or did we have to tell him something?
Well, currently he has us at his will.
I mean,
so.
no, we were just telling him all we've told him all we've been trying to tell him so far is that we were sent to check if he was alive.
I'd ask him for like.
Huh?
Yeah, we don't have to send him and tell him anything.
Don't tell him anything.
Not about the job. I meant like, what is our job?
To check and see if he was alive.
Yeah, that was it.
Yes, that was the job.
He sniffs the air for a second and then pauses and looks directly at you two. Well, all of you actually. Technically. You smell like my magic and dead people.
Well, that's what you have in your house.
It's not incorrect.
I'm rather snarky way of replying, but yes, that is very, very correct. Let's do that. No, I'm gonna leave it there. I don't feel like.
Look, Doug.
You didn't need y'all didn't need to follow up. He has dead people in his house.
Yes,
that is true. He does in fact have dead
people. That's like if I tried to burgle some spice maker's house. He's like, "Hey, you smell like cinnamon." I'm like, "Yeah, your house is covered in spice."
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying when I'm saying he's not wrong. Like, it's all over the place.
There's something else too.
Uh-huh. Is there something you need to get off your chest?
Why are you antagonizing him?
He antagonizes fucking everyone. Have you not seen this?
I'm just asking, mostly due to the fact that you currently have my compatriot currently on his knees, still in front of you as we told you why we're here.
I'm going to put an emphasis on the fact that G's on his knees for some reason.
I'm totally on my knees. He has a giant sword on top of me. Like it's.
Like, do you need him down there for some reason, sir? Or, like, could he, like, get up and talk to you like a normal person?
I don't really tend to treat people like normal people when they break into my house.
Sir, all
We
your,
knocked
all your
and
doors were open.
Yeah, and
we
we
walked down here.
And we
Doors
knocked.
weren't open.
Yeah, we came in.
I pushed them. Mind you, sir, let me give you a brief tour of what happened here.
No, don't put it into a paragraph. Just tell me.
I grabbed your packages from outside. I brought them to your front door. You're welcome, by the way. I opened your door because I needed you to possibly sign for some of these packages out here, and I was buffeted by some random attack of a lance that hit my compatriot and threw her back into the grass. Don't worry, we'll deal with the damages later. Walk down 2 flights of stairs.
This guy's not going to show in court. I don't know what you're talking about damage.
It was a very lovely trap. It had a round end and it didn't kill me.
You sue him, you show up to court, all the court people, including the judge, are zombies under his control.
We decided to come downstairs. We hear a little bit of moving around.
We thought it was you.
At the bottom stairs, and we're like, oh, we've probably found our target. And we came back. We went.
Target? Jesus.
He is our target. We're trying to find him to make sure that he's okay. And
Saying
now
target makes it
he
sound
has
more
my
funny.
friend kneeling in front with a sword at his neck. I don't know what you want from us, Mr. Doracus.
You hear a zipper on it.
I preferably would not like that. He immediately pulls out the plate. No!
There's no way it's happening. Not like this. Not like that.
Y'all keep bringing up that Patrick's on his knees.
It just keeps getting worse.
So,
how does he respond to this long way?
The more you talk, the narrower his eyes get.
Look, your door was.
Soon he looks like Troy. Like it's just.
Look,
Doracus,
your door was unlocked.
And we were tasked.
We walked right in.
Why? To check on you.
Yeah, you haven't answered any of your.
I've never met any of you in my life.
We were just at. That doesn't matter.
I thought you were dead.
The people who do know you wanted us to check in on you because you haven't been responding to your mail for like months, man.
And that's not enough of a reason to leave me alone.
Well, no. You got like a summons from the guard military. They're requesting your advice on stuff.
Do you want us to report that you are not alive so that people stop leaving you alone?
I'm debating whether or not to let you leave, much less report anything.
Man, that sounds like
What would
a
you
lot of
report?
exercise for you for like no reason.
It's not.
Wouldn't it require you to leave your house? Though?
Not letting you leave?
No, you. Never mind.
Okay, so we've done what we have accomplished what we needed to do. We now know that you're alive. I'd like to apologize, since that seems like something that you'll need to hear. Sorry for coming into your house after much trying to get your attention and you not answering and or telling us not to come inside. But we will apologize for breaking in when all the doors were open.
I should roll for composure.
He's getting very angry.
Can't act the way that. I can't act the way that.
Alright, I hate the Joel and knowing her talk. The reason I'm not speaking is because the man has a sword on my neck right now.
Well, you want me to kiss his ass?
Yes!
Yes!
God. Someone else talk.
I'm not hearing a good reason to let you leave this place. I can use the exercise. And I'm still trying to figure out why you smell like dead people.
There were a lot of dead
We had a
bodies.
necromancer in our employ like not too long.
There are no dead bodies in this place.
There were skeletons.
That's not a dead body.
They wouldn't smell like rot. Is
Oh
what
shit! I know what he's talking.
Yes, yes. I've not been talking.
I thought you could just smell the skeletons.
No,
No,
they wouldn't smell. Again, they wouldn't smell like.
I
I know,
was-
I'm saying that. I'm like, can you just smell? They're skeletons. It's not that? That's what you said earlier.
I send telepathically to G, so you understand the
Thanks,
weight,
G.
the weight of your actions now, right?
I know. I bring it up. Wait, why would we smell like dead bodies?
I did what I thought was right.
Depends on what you get up to or where you went, I guess.
Get up to man. You're projecting your fetishes on other people, my man.
Whoa, hold on. You saying that to him?
Yeah.
Please don't. First of all, second of all,
We're speedrunning how fast we can get Patrick killed.
Welcome back to
record
Clemboard.
shortly after, so I don't like that speed runs.
Dracus, what would you need for my compatriot not to be skewered by your very large blade, might I ask?
Any
this day?
reason at all. That is not just please.
This was a job that was being offered out to people in public, so if it wasn't us, it would be someone shortly after us. If we don't leave, there's probably going to be more people coming.
You
here
didn't think
if
about
we're
the fact
alive.
that no one accepted that job?
It seemed new enough.
It wasn't. When you took it, I specifically said it was old.
I didn't look at the note.
Yeah.
They had the note. I'm like,
He doesn't know that.
Look,
He doesn't know that.
I'm still not speaking, brother.
I don't know how old the job was.
That man has me going nuts right now.
I'll say this again, Dracus.
The plan is my plan is already settled for what's about to probably happen. Y'all, I'm letting y'all talk this out.
Once again, Dracus, I'll give
We
you.
should tell him the truth.
No.
We don't do that. We could. At this point, it looks like we're not getting out of here anyway. You could. Look,
Dracus,
man.
I'm just gonna ask.
Oh no, we have Tesla. My baby.
Dracus, I'm gonna ask
I'm about to say that probably starts a fight.
once more
Well, if he wants the truth, he wants the truth.
I want the
because
Oh.
we've given you a reason why we're here, and I believe that's the reason that you also know that the Adventuring Guild seems to have been placing people to come over and give you a checkup, and clearly we've made a small blunder in that.
What was that? Not to press a bad situation. We also were here to deliver the rock meat you ordered.
The what?
There was a delivery for rock meat. We brought it.
Oh yes, we do need you to sign for it.
Did it? I'm assuming it said to leave it outside.
To our knowledge, no. It was just delivery for here.
Congratulations, you've been scammed.
That's very unfortunate.
Why do you think there's so many packages out front?
Well, they're not in front anymore. They're your front door, but that's beside the point. Get a little bit.
Prestidigitation, snuff the torch. Let's go!
I can't
Later,
walk around.
Patrick.
Can I pull Tesla's leash so I have him in my arms?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
The plan's already set.
Alright,
As I said,
Tesla.
y'all do what y'all believe is necessary. The plan's already set for me.
I'm just waiting for like a decent explanation and then a persuasion roll. That's what I'm waiting for.
I have been just saying.
We
honestly
came into
what
your
we've
house
done.
because you didn't respond at all.
That's not this.
People have been trying to contact you for months, and why does your house smell like dead bodies?
I can think of one good reason and several bad ones. I had to think of about 5 more reasons.
Don't like that. Hate that.
I like the Tesla wasn't included in that number.
Yeah. Tesla didn't do anything wrong.
I say that out loud.
How old are you, Durakis?
What? Where's this going?
That's such a non sequitur. Bro, what are you doing?
What are you trying to cook?
Alright, man. Look, I've resigned myself to this fate because I don't think they're talking their way out of this one, Horace. I'm gonna keep it 100. I have very little faith that we're talking our way out of this.
I like to hold an action.
Bro's gonna summon Viserys.
Yes! I'm glad you know what's about to happen. I know how strong this character is.
So, I
No!
want to be sure that for 2 things. One, everyone's within a 10-foot radius of me, right?
Yes.
And 2, Frighten doesn't stop spells, right?
No.
He's just gonna immediately start swinging
Okay.
afterwards.
So,
He also has an alternative he's gonna propose whenever you're done talking, but yeah.
I'm gonna hold an action that as soon as I feel like I'm pretty sure he already has bloodlust, but like additional bloodlust towards Patrick, I'm just casting a spell and getting out of here. And when I say get out of here, that means go up the stairs because that's the only thing in my line of sight.
Technically the stairs are behind you, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yes,
I have Tesla and I'm ready to run if I can.
but yes, you're asking for a reason. A bit curious.
And we got a little too curious.
And I guess strayed a little bit too far close to the sun.
Dog. Weird.
You know what?
Weird cook.
Persuasion.
Maybe I'm feeling a tiny bit benevolent. You can roll persuasion. Go for
I
it.
really
It'll make
wanted
this for next party.
I really wanted to unannounced attack this guy.
That is your choice.
That is.
No.
There's no way he's stronger than Dario. Well,
27.
Can
For
I-
persuasion?
Can I?
27. That's the first time I rolled.
Okay.
The orange gods.
damn it! I was hoping to be low.
It thinks for a moment and then kind of raises the sword so it's no longer on Patrick's chest. He's still holding it level to him, but it's not resting on it anymore. Like, I don't really ask for a lot here, but since you invaded my home, probably messed with some of my stuff, maybe stole something. Who knows? I don't even particularly care about that part.
Oh, we already stopped him from doing that.
What I think I want to let you leave is 5 minutes and someone's brain.
Is it? Will the brain be in or out of
You'll
their
leave
body?
with it. I'm not taking it out.
With these 5 minutes, what will they experience?
Nothing, really.
Will it affect them mentally, physically, or
They might have a headache after.
intelligently?
They might have a headache after.
Oh.
And I'll know just about everything that they do.
Forever? Or just.
Of
Or
course.
as long as they want it. No, just what they know at this time. Currently.
This time?
Just to make this easier. He's gonna cast Dominate Person.
Yeah.
And then root through your brain. because he does not believe you.
I didn't listen.
That's
half
what I'm
the
saying.
time.
Just tell the
I
fucking
think I'm a
truth.
good.
I want to attack him.
The truth will set us free.
So you're currently telling the truth. However, you broke into an old war veteran's house who has been persecuted, attacked, and usually just kills most people. And you're asking to leave. And his price is, I'm going to root through your brain and see if you're telling the truth.
Let him root through hers.
That's what I'm thinking, because I didn't pay attention half the time. I was playing with Tesla. I went with him and didn't touch all of that.
I actually wasn't with him at all.
He said some stuff, but I was not.
Good thing he
paying
doesn't have high
attention.
perception, otherwise he'd realize I'm the one who touched the dead body.
So
Well, he'd have to, like, get closer to you and, like, smell and all that. But.
I think I might be the.
I wasn't with you. I was
No,
fucking
you
dead.
weren't.
You unlocked the door.
Either one of he unlocked the door. Yes, that is true.
That's it.
Yeah, it'll
You
be
weren't
either-
already in the
It'll be
situation.
either me or Alita. So.
And you talked to him about it.
And he'll know we
I
didn't steal
didn't pay
anything
attention.
because he saw me go over to the display case, open it up, and then close it. And not take anything.
It would be either me
So
or
yeah, he would see me with him, and then messing with Tesla and not paying attention to what was going on half the time.
I was just hiding around the place.
Yeah,
We good?
You know, guys, I could
Give us-
control flames and make the fire from his torch
you-
leap onto the walls and burn his house down.
If you could give
It's a
us
stone house.
It's a stone house.
It'll slowly burn.
Also,
give us.
I don't
5
remember. I
minutes
don't know if
to
you
s-
remember Leviton at all, Nate. This was the same Dragonborn that was in your campaign.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about how strong that guy was.
Yeah.
And now he's old.
Yeah.
He's
We
kinda
get
low.
into a fight with this guy, we might be fucked.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Why do you think my reaction was so bad?
Oh no.
Why do
I
you
saw. I was
think-
like, oh shit.
Why do you think my reaction was immediately with this treasure I summoned? We're not making it out of
He
here.
only said that
This
after
treasure
I
I
mentioned the
doesn't
zipper.
even let you finish sentence.
He'll slash me and break the plate on his own.
I think I should do it.
That's
Because
his
I
fault.
literally just opened
Well,
the
it's
house.
the favors to whoever breaks the plate.
He will know that you opened the door to that.
That's not good.
Who breaks?
He will
Yeah.
know that you opened the door then.
Yeah.
If you could give us 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Don't ask him for a fucking. We're debating this outside the
Yeah,
campaign. Shut the
out
fuck
of game.
up.
Out of game.
Do
No,
you,
no. I'm asking if you could give me 5 minutes. I'll do it myself.
do what?
Tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Swear to your gods.
Just let them.
Did we mention to them what we did in this room?
Not entirely, no.
Okay. But she
Yes,
would have
but-
seen
But
me.
he knows we went into that room.
We know that you went into that room. That's the problem. So
Who
that's
went
why.
into that room?
I mean, yes, he'll know how it would smell by dead bodies. He won't know what happened in the room, though.
Yeah, but you can just go double check it.
That's fair. We could probably run in that time.
So, but
We
once
could maybe
again,
run in that time.
but
It doesn't matter whose brain he checks at this point. There's incriminating information everywhere.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, because
Give me 5 minutes.
Hey, wait.
I need to
We
make-
let him dominate someone and root through their brain, and while he does it, we just
Attack him? I was say you don't even say attack him or run.
I said
I'm
I
just
do
like,
not.
yo.
I said and I believe I do not give you encounters that you could not either win or escape from.
So
Yeah.
we can escape it.
I'm still.
We
my
could
question-
win.
Does he have dark vision? He doesn't. He has a torch.
No, he's a dragon.
I think you opening
Dragon
the
Balls
door
do-
is
some
too
Dragon Balls
incriminating
can
for
get
it to
fucked
be
up.
you.
He has a torch,
Leviton
right?
he has darkness affinity, which is a dark vision, but he can control it effectively.
Oh, so like a warlock effect. Okay.
Correct.
So if I snuff out that torch, he can't see, just like us, right?
See, if you're in darkness, he can sense where you are. That's like the whole thing. That's a lot of the reason why those torches are magical.
Am I right?
What's his answer
For 5 minutes,
for 5 minutes?
persuasion.
I have to roll this bullshit.
It's fine, you have advantage. You did well the first time.
8 and 6.
Oh, jeez.
16.
Oh,
How's he 16?
My
got a plus
persuasion
8.
is 8.
Oh
He kind of he gestures to the manacles on the walls and go, I can give you 5 minutes. The rest of them are going there.
yeah. I ain't getting chained up in no dude's sex dungeon, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Does he have?
It's the manacles, or you can run cautious. Those are the two options.
You know what?
Together.
What if I just let him root through my brain and he gets like psychic damage from how crazy and fucked up I am?
don't know if you're that's enough for that.
The
I don't know if
last
you
thing he's gonna
again,
see is me threatening to call my brother a boy wife.
It's definitely not one of y'all. I think it's incriminating if he does his head because he unlocked the door.
Did you see
Y'all
him unlock the
talked-
door?
I didn't, but he was with you two when he unlocked the
You were
door
in the
for you to
room.
get
You
in.
didn't see him unlock the door.
We were going the other way though. We were in the other room already.
It's right there.
Oh yeah.
It's like a 10-foot span.
I don't know.
All right. You know what? Just let him rip through Lito's head.
It's you just have to kind of think about what he's gonna care about in your head, I guess.
Because we didn't mess with the bodies.
I'm
and the
literally going
skeletons.
to, in that 5
At
minutes,
least-
I'm going to use augury, and then ask my god to just erase my mind.
'Cause-
Just erase everything that's happened in the last day.
He's gonna
He's
know
gonna be
that something's
angry.
up.
So
He's gonna think he's being assassinated.
we came
It's
in.
fine.
I got hit with a thing. We looked around. We went downstairs because he thought he heard something, but he wasn't sure. We saw a door full of chests. We closed the door immediately when he wasn't in there. We went down further where we split ways. They went one way, we went the other way. We looked at the skeleton armor things, opened the chest, closed the chest, and now we're here.
Just go through
That is
just
what we
I
have
don't-
happened.
It's fine. I
And
I
I
still
played
think
with a shark.
wiping my
It's-
brain.
It's
and-
up to you whether or not she saw him
Well, the
unlock,
thing is,
unlock the door.
well, I think he would care of me breaking. I don't know.
Because
But I think him touching his boy toy or his
he can't do it.
yeah, he can't.
He
do
just
it.
can't do it.
He's out.
He can't do it because he essentially removed the enchantment.
Thanks, G.
You can't do it because you were with them, right?
No,
I
I was on
asked,
the other side.
I asked
Yeah,
you
he
as a
was with
favor
us.
if you would
You
do
were
it.
with
You
them.
could have said no.
As a
So it has
favor,
to-
I
Technically,
did.
the only thing I know is that they smell weird. So
well, he told us that he found that and like he's a weird guy. And he
He
actively
had
was
some
telling
weird
you.
stuff going on.
yeah, he told us that he had some weird stuff going on, and I'm like, yeah. Also, you two take the armor and the skeleton, get out of here.
Yeah, that is essentially
Yeah,
how
you
that
didn't want
conversation
him to
went.
have our armor.
I didn't
No
want to
one,
have armor.
no one was told fully what went down in that room. None of the rest of them
So it
know
has to
exactly
be one
what
of us
happened.
two.
So yeah, sure.
Just that he had weird things going on in the room.
So yeah, I will still do it, and I'll just augury beforehand and ask the Raven Queen, is this a good or bad idea?
Okay.
He's gonna immediately realize.
You have a week to think about it anyway, so.
Oh, right in there.
We're ending
It's like
next
1:20.
week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is like one.
It's late.
What is the final words of the session?
Boy wife.
We're so fucked. We
Did
are
it in the
so
worst
fucked.
possible order
We are
possible.
so fucked.
You couldn't have just waited to figure out whose house it was. Like,
We are so
I think
Hey, this
you
is
should
how-
have
I'm
waited
not.
to do
I'm
the
not
thing-
the
so
cleric.
screwed.
not you.
I think you should have waited to do the thing with the zombie, but I understand why you did.
Yeah, like it's like a
In
character
character
decision.
reason. No.
Good
Out of
character
character.
decision.
Look, out of character. Yeah, I knew that was probably not going to end
Yeah,
well.
I know.
In character,
He
can't
can't
let it
not.
slide,
I
bro.
also like I gave so many hints as to who that was. There was like there was a whole room.
No.
Just
No.
armor and like
I'm sorry.
Bahamut
No.
paladin sigils
No.
everywhere.
I knew when he went in that room. I was like, "That's a fucking Bahamut symbol." Oh god, we already did what we did though. It was already over.
Boris.
It was already
It
happened.
kind of reminds me of inheriting the Spell Sword's house in the campaign.
Yeah.